See them all? Over the channel, right? Ready? Free them all!
Sorry, mainstream conservative media.
Free them all! Free them all!
You have to have devoted your life to Trump.
Free them all!
There's an independent
Free
journalist here.
them all!
He's like part-time.
Free them
So
all!
when he tried to get through,
Free
the
them
cops
all!
said, specifically said mainstream media.
Free them
What the
all!
fuck?
Free them all!
That's what we gotta add that to the coverage that the police don't let mainstream news have.
His responsibility. I just had to show up.
Free them
I just
all!
had to show up because it's daytime, something crazy going on. Have you, Ian Austin, I think I do. Have you seen him today?
He got arrested. Yeah, by the state police.
That's crazy because I saw him getting out of his car. Ford and I were walking there. I saw him getting out. I was like, oh, cool, I must have gone over there.
Yeah.
He got arrested at the corner?
Yeah, King Trip posted on his
That's
Instagram. I missed it because I wasn't out here yet.
We are here to lift up the Constitution that has rights for every single person that yet has been realized. We are here for humanity. Come join us as we continue to stand for human rights.
All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to fix the stream. I messed up and
Nobody deserves
I did an oops, but it should be fixed now. You guys good to go? Check into the stream if you guys haven't. We're live at Delaney Hall in New Jersey still.
Nobody leaves their home. Nobody leaves their home unless they have to. Migration is natural. And I want to remind people this. Because oftentimes people say, oh, they crossed the border. No. Our parents, when they come to the United States, or when they come, it could be any one of us, though. It could be them too. You can ask them. If there was a fire in their home, would they get up and leave? And I bet you every single one of them, even if they don't say it, would say yes. They would do the safety to protect their families. And that's exactly why people come to the United States. They don't want to. They don't want to learn a new language. God, that's difficult. They don't want to find new friends, a new world to be. They'd rather be with their family and friends and do well. That's right. But circumstances have it that they have to leave. And that's what's happening.
All right, chat. Check in. I'm going to share the stream
I
out.
share some facts so that people know. The majority of people that come to the United States actually come here documented through proper channels, as you will. And they become undocumented through time. Why? Many different reasons. It is extremely difficult to remain documented in the United States. It is very expensive. There are language barriers at times. They miss an appointment. And people become undocumented. And then I also want to say, for those who cross the borders, we have to have a heart for them as well, y'all. Like I said, there are conditions in their country that are so bad. They're so bad. And they're so desperate that they're willing to cross a border that is dangerous to reach safety. And it is oftentimes the policies that we have in place that make it incredibly difficult for people to thrive in their countries. And you can ask me. You can ask me as someone who's impacted by the policies of this government. We love this country, absolutely, but we do not like when we exploit people abroad or here. We gotta do better, and that's why we fight. And that's why we protest, to change laws, to make this country what it's supposed to be, but has yet been fulfilled. Let's change it. Doing great. In the middle of the heat, we are here. We are here. Yes. No, they don't support concentration camps. Humans don't belong in cages. Humans do not belong in cages. Somebody has a sign here that says, Jesus said, be kind to strangers. You're a Christian, that's a great reminder. That is a great reminder. I'm Muslim and Jesus is our prophet. And I'll say, yes, God, whoever you believe in, welcomes people. We don't close doors on people. We're there for each other, one humanity, one love. All right, so no more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
Let's stomp our feet. No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
Come on, you can jump. No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
No more cages, no more lies.
No more cages, no more lies.
People power, we will rise.
People power, we will rise.
Okay. I love that sign. People take a look at that sign. Ice in my drinks, not on our streets and not in my state. Ice in my drinks, not my state.
Ice out.
That's right. The only ice we want, ice in our drinks. All right. Anybody want to say a few words of love to our community members, because we want to center them. That's what we want to do. We want to remind everyone. Everything we do, if we have a mic in our face, we're going to lift up our community members. That's why we are here. Keep them front and center. Does anybody want to say a few words? Anybody? A few words of love to our community, yes? Oh, history, come on. Yes.
Hey guys. Hi everyone. My name's Marcel. I'm here representing my husband who is 89 years old.
You filming, buddy?
Oh, 80. I'm here representing my husband who's 89 years old. He spent the Second World War in hiding from the Nazis in Belgium. He got out accidentally because he wasn't circumcised. The rest of the children that were there were all taken out and shot. Do you realize how this book, you standing in these helmets, armed, etc., when we know that children are in there, we know they're in there. We know that this is actually a concentration camp.
Concentration camp.
Concentration camp. So then the question is this something that you are for? In that case, you know, I guess we have no option but to be here. But I really, the look here is very, very unfortunate, let's say, to say the least. Concentration camp.
We are repeating that. We are definitely repeating that now. Anybody else want to say a few words? Yeah.
From a very young age, my father told me the story of how his uncle ended up in a concentration camp. He was very good friends with a Jewish man right when people started to go back. He was good friends with him, and he said, you know what, you have a family I don't, let me trade places with you. So he traded places with his friend. He chose to switch.
Let me know, guys. Is the stream looking a lot clearer right now than last night?
He was able to live out, he was able to escape, and he became a very well-known artist.
Check in if you guys could hit the like button and share the stream.
All the people with the amount of talent, with the amount of survivability in there, who, if under the right circumstances, would be able to tell their stories, would be able to become successful in their own right, and you guys have a hand to play in allowing this to happen all over again. All over again. Blood on your hands. How many people have to die before we learn our lesson a second time, a third time? Because how many genocides have happened? How many concentrate? Exactly. But there's a lot of people here who all have their own family story, I'm sure similar to mine, or the same or worse. But I just want you guys to know you're letting it happen again.
Who's actually going to speak in Mandarin, right? I love it. Come over here. Come over here. Don't be shy of your languages, guys. Let's bring it into the space. We are welcoming. Everyone is welcome here. Speak in your own language, your own dialect. That's the world we want to bring. Okay?
I just have a few words for my Mandarin speaking neighbors, siblings who are on the inside. I want to let them know that 我们爱你，我们想你。我们不会忘记你们，我们在外面等你。And what that means in English is that we love you, we miss you, we will not forget you, and we are waiting for you.
Love it. Anybody else want to say a few words? Feel inspired? Yeah.
I just want to say some words to our neighbors inside. I don't even know what they are, but we love you. You are part of our community. And these brothers here, these brothers in front of us are also part of our community. And I want us to all come together. I want you to come back to us. You belong here. You belong here. Like every immigrant group has ever belonged here. Like the Germans came and they belonged here. Like the Irish came and they belonged here. Like the Jews came and they belonged here. Like every group, like the Swedes, my people, came here and they belonged here. Stripping floors first, but then they built out. Every group of immigrants belongs here. Every single
Seeing guys, day 7 outside of Delaney Hall here in New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey. Looks like they got their camera crew here today. You can see they got their Instagram out. What are those?
That we lift up the history that we can't erase. It's super important. Thank you.
This is very important. Sorry, you can listen, but
It's super important that we don't erase the history either. Because we have a constitution, we're uplifting the constitution, but we can't forget the fact that this country was what it is because of colonization first, and that's not okay. It was brutal. Many people died. There is no founding of the United States. There was a violent history, and that killed many many, many, many people. And the indigenous peoples have not disappeared. They are here today. And we are on Lenape land. So let's acknowledge that. We have never made our wrongs right.
Turtle Island.
And this is also good to remind people, because some people think they're entitled to this land. And unless you're indigenous, sorry, I'm going to repeat it. Unless you're indigenous, you don't have any entitlement to this land. Nobody's illegal on stolen land. I hear you. Yes, we have a car coming out. Hopefully just ICE agents so they can leave. We want them to leave. But please get the license. That's okay. We're still organizing.
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
Stop working for the insurrectionists.
So I think
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I said, unless you're indigenous, I also want to bring in my black community members. Unless also your ancestors were forced.
All right, everything should be good on the stream now. Is audio good now?
Category. Otherwise, we're all immigrants.
These are all descended from slave
On the Facebook, is audio good now?
Catchers.
Okay, it's fixed. All right, it should be good now.
Many here.
I think the audio messed up when I lowered bitrate on my end, but it should be
Also, I
good.
don't think we
Let me know if it fucks up
punish
again.
people for what their ancestors did, but we have to, as a country.
Worst comes to worst, I put it back to the settings we had yesterday.
That we have to do. There's always room for redemption. There's always room. You know why? So we want to extend an opportunity for them to know there is still chance for them to walk away from the horrible decisions that they've made in their life. There is still room. There's absolutely still room. So we're going to sing again about ICE, and we're going to ask them to go away, right? ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
ICE, ICE, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Ice, ice, go away! Immigrants are here to stay!
Right. Would you like to hear some more stories or some? So I'm with an immigrant rights group, and I have an advantage because we do rapid response, and also apart from chasing these guys out of our communities, we also support families of those who have been detained. And so we're in a special advantage in terms of knowing what actually happens on the ground, okay? By physically facing ICE agents, and sometimes it's HSI, but most of the time it's ICE, right? And also talking to the families after they have been detained. And so I want to tell you some of the ways that families have been detained, unfortunately. It's really quite sad. Some people, they're just walking home. They're just walking home, literally. And an ICE agent will approach them and ask them where they're from. And we always tell people, this is a little bit of know your rights, so this is really good for you all to hear. We always tell people, the Constitution, my lawyer's right here. He has gotten me out of a few things. Thank you. Pro bono, so we love him. Sorry if I'm calling you out here. Yeah. Okay. So Some people are just walking and they're asked where they're from. And we always tell people, you have a right to remain silent, and it is important. Because after somebody is abducted, that's literally what it is. It's abducted from our community. That's literally essentially what it is. After they're abducted, they actually have to fill out forms, right? And then they'll have a reason in their form to say, oh, they're from this country. If you are an immigrant, never, never, never carry documentation from another country. From another country. Do not. That gives them probable cause to arrest you. So don't keep all your documentations from another country home. That's super important. So that's one way. People are just walking and they're getting picked up. Another way is like ICE will literally sit in front of homes super early in the morning most times. Can you imagine that, sitting in front of a home, and then all of a sudden somebody will walk out of their home to go to work, and voila, ICE is present and they pick them up. Shame. Sometimes they wait in parking lots. And then people go and eat their food, their wonderful breakfast, and as they walk out, the workers, they're nabbed. And then we're on site and all we see are vans, sometimes even with keys in them. And then we have to try to find who it belongs to and their family members so we can support them. Why do we have to support them? We have to, y'all. We have to. Because now the breadwinner is no longer home. How in the world are they going to stay in their homes if they can't pay? We have people here, Farah. I hope you don't mind I said your name here. She's been helping families with us. Driving them to places. Seeing the pain in their eyes. Trying to raise money for families just to get by. So that's the reality. So what else you should know? You should know if you own a business, you absolutely have the right to ask ICE agents to leave. That is your business. So if they come into your business, we say, oh, I'm sorry, you gotta leave. So what you should know is that ICE can go wherever the public can go. So if I can walk on the sidewalk, they can walk on the sidewalk. If I can park in a parking lot, they can park in a parking lot. But if I go in a store, can the owner ask me to leave? Can they? Yes. So the owner can absolutely ask ICE to leave. But what I'll tell you is they'll argue and they say, hey, this is a public place. They will argue. But you still have that right. If you see them in your parking lots and you own a store, ask them to leave. Say, sorry, not here. We want you out. And they do leave. They do leave because they don't belong there. Just to keep it safe, if you own a store, make sure you have signs that say private or employees only. They are not allowed in those spaces because it's clearly marketed. So that's super, super important. If ICE comes to your home, do not open the door. They are actually allowed to lie to you. They're allowed to lie, but we're not allowed to lie. So we can't lie to them. But guess what? We can't lie to them, but guess what? We can. What did my lawyer say? Stay silent. Remain silent. That's your constitutional right. They might lie and say, okay, we're not going anywhere. You're not opening this door. We're not going anywhere. They're allowed to lie. They're allowed to lie. Sometimes they say they're the police. They'll knock on the door and say police. Sometimes they say that to get you to open your door. Don't open the door. So what we say is if you don't know who's at your door, just don't open that door. The reason why is they have said that when people open the door, that's consent. Because the only time ICE agents are allowed in private spaces is in one of two conditions. One is if they have something called a judicial warrant. Remember that. Judicial warrants have to be signed by a judge. But they actually do have documentation. They look like warrants, but they're not. They're called administrative warrants. Those are not judicial warrants. I should actually have you over here doing know your rights, actually. You want to do it? Come on. Teach us a few things.
I've studied law and I've practiced law for about 44 years. And first I want to say, if you can hear me inside, I was with some of your lawyers today and they are on the case. We are talking about you. We are filing the habeas petition. We are doing whatever we can to ensure your freedom. But in addition to studying law, I've also studied history. And you gentlemen are on the wrong side of history. You are supporting an illegal regime. You are supporting an undemocratic and fascist regime. And when I use that word fascism, I am using that word advisedly.
What does it mean, sir? What does it mean? Sir, what does it mean?
Even fascism is the
What is it? What is fascism?
terroristic rule of the ruling class.
Could you define it, sir?
Martin Luther King,
What
I
is
just
it?
did. Martin Luther King
That's not
has said that we should oppose unjust laws. We are calling on all of you to either lay down your arms or bring them over to this side to join us against an illegal fascist regime which has stolen an election. The insurrectionists on January 6th have stolen an election, and they're trying to steal another election. But do not remain on the wrong side of history. Join us. Join the movement for democracy. Stop guarding this concentration camp. And when I use that word, concentration camp, I'm using a word that mainstream historians such as Heather Cox Richardson are using. This is nothing but a concentration camp, a concentration of human beings who are being denied their rights. And you know it as well as I do. They are being beaten inside. We know it because we have the word directly from them. They are being denied adequate medical care. They are being denied adequate food. This is a concentration camp, and you are doing the bidding of the fascists. Stop it. Join us.
Alright, so I still want us to know the difference between a judicial warrant and an administrative warrant. So I'm going to go back to it and I'm going to tell them, okay? Alright, so I want you to know because all of you, it's not that difficult, okay? So
I want to share where you guys are tuned in from, guys. You guys can hear we're live at Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey.
It's not a judicial warrant, which means it doesn't give them a right into private spaces. So I'm going to tell you a little clue on how easy it is to find out if the warrant that they have is judicial or administrative. You don't have to worry about the words, but I'll tell you what to do. Thank you so much. So they're at your door. They're knocking on your door. What are you going to do? You're not gonna open the door. That's right. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna ask them if they have a yes. And if they say yes, we have a warrant. It's right here. It's right here. They will have a piece of paper. They will. So what are you gonna ask them to do? Okay. I know you know. Yes. You're gonna tell them to slip it under the door. You are not gonna open the door. All right. And when they slip it under the door, I'm gonna tell you a little trick. It's very easy. Because you don't have to be a lawyer to know if a warrant is judicial or not. I want you to, the fancy paper that they give you, just go all the way down to the bottom of the signature. Go straight to it, your eyes. And I want you to look for the word judge. Their warrants is not going to say judge. Oftentimes it'll be signed by somebody and it'll say immigration officer or whatever. Those are administrative warrants, are not judicial warrants, okay? So if it doesn't say the word judge under the signature, what are you going to do? You're going to say, hey, nope, I am not opening the door, and that is your constitutional right. You are not going to open that door. Okay, so it's as simple as that. Now, if it's signed by a judge, it's not the end of the world. The next thing you're going to need to do is you're going to need to figure out what kind of warrant is in front of you. Is it a search warrant? Is it an arrest warrant? You need to know. So if it's a search warrant, it should have the address. If it says search, it should have the address of where the judge says the agents are allowed to search. All right, and so you want to make sure that address is correct. If it's off by just one word, say, whoop, sorry, this is not legit. Give it back. It has to be the exact address, okay? If it's an arrest warrant, it has to be the right name. Okay, so do you guys feel a little educated about judicial warrants and administrative warrants?
Yeah,
Are we gonna? Yes, make sure the name is spelled right. And this is where I'm happy to be an immigrant, where they mess up our names all the time, and I'm like, please mess it up now. But yeah, it has to be spelled the exact same way. If my name is Asna, they already know me, so it's okay. Not this particular group, but the group before did.
You didn't say they get your picture. Sorry.
I'm okay. I have a constitutional right. I have free speech. I'm allowed to speak. Absolutely. So yeah, you want to make sure that the name is right as well, right? What else should we talk about in terms of know your rights, so we all know? If we all do the same thing, guys, and we all exercise our constitutional right to stay silent, that's how we're going to protect our community members. But if they are the only ones that say, hey, I'm not going to answer your questions, and we whip out our passport, or we whip out our, proof that we're citizens or green card holders or whatever, then we're throwing our community members under the bus. So what if we all had red cards, and we all are whipping out our red card and saying, we have the right to remain silent. We all do the very same thing. All right, what else should we talk about in terms of know your rights? When our community members are arrested, unfortunately, because remember how we said, by the way, 90% of the time, these guys are not going to have a judicial warrant. Can anybody tell me why? Why are these guys not going to have a judicial warrant, but they'll have an administrative?
Because they're criminals.
Because what?
They're criminals.
They actually don't respect the Constitution. That is true. But why do you think 90% of the time they're not going to have a judicial warrant?
The judge won't sign it. The judge will expect probable cause.
Thank you. A judge will not sign a warrant for them because to be in this country undocumented is not a crime. That's why they're not going to have a warrant signed by a judge. 90% of the time, they're going to have warrants that are administrative. So now we're a little wiser. Now we're going to tell our family members so we can keep each other safe. Now maybe they hear this and maybe they're touched. Maybe they're touched. Maybe they're not showing this, but maybe we're planting seeds.
Join us.
And maybe they're going to go home.
Quit your job.
And then maybe they're going to think of their kids. And they're going to look in their wife's eyes. And they're going to say, wow, what if she was no longer in front of me?
This is not
What if my kids don't have their mom anymore? So don't underestimate the power that we have to touch people. We are here out of love. We are here. It is possible that we're touching hearts. It is possible we have planted seeds that might not sprout today, but they might sprout later. They might sprout a year from now. They might sprout in a few minutes and maybe they'll leave. Who knows?
Join us.
Look at that.
Over here.
All right.
Turn your guns around.
You
So
can
now
get
we're going to
another
say,
job.
and again, if you hear us talk about, you guys are talking about the
Understand
institution.
employment's
Okay?
hard.
So now we're going to say, I'll be concise, abolish ICE.
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 All right. I feel like we need to bring some Spanish chants in here. Who can speak Spanish? Who can speak Spanish here? Anybody want to say some Spanish chant? Even if you don't come up here. Even if you stay right where you are and I come to you. I want some Spanish chants. Resistencia, I see you. Can you come up here? Or I can come to you.
Waiting for the horses.
Si se puede. How about that? Come on. This is the ED of Resistencia, the organization that is connected to some family members inside.
Alrighty, how are we feeling? Good! ¿Cómo estás? Yeah. So we know that we fuel from people power, is that right? Yeah! And none of this is ever gonna tell us that we cannot love our neighbors. Right. That we cannot fight for our rights on our streets. And it's also not gonna tell us that we're going to stand for the lies that these people have been constructing about what we're doing here in Delaney Hall. So I know that our demands are being posted in a lot of places and that you've come here for a good reason, but we also should uplift them in our chants. And so Esma called me to make some chants in Espanol, so we're gonna do that. And let's start with the easy one. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 Sing it loud and sing it proud so they can see. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 Woo! Cheer loud and proud because we're not doing anything wrong. Loud and proud. Let's melt ice with some love. So there's another chant that I really like. And this one is in Espanol también. And we always do this because it's not only about our immigration system in this country. It's also about the labor rights that we have as working class. So we always say, sí se puede. Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Yeah! Clap loud and proud. Do we have any? Okay, yes. Do we have any like musicians or anybody who wants to also take the mic after this one last chant in Espanol? Okay, well, you're next, okay? All right, so we also have the one that say, escucha.
Escucha. Escucha. Escuchamos. No.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. We all say escucha and then we put somebody in there. So we could say escucha ice, estamos en la lucha, but we're gonna say escucha, no nos vamos. Y nos vamos. Escuchamos y no nos vamos.
Escuchamos y no nos vamos.
Escuchamos.
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 Y no nos vamos.
luchamos.
No nos vamos.
Woo! Give yourself a hand. All right, we're gonna bring up our brother, sister, anybody who wants to come up as well.
Alright, so I wrote this not knowing this was gonna happen. Alright, so y'all can repeat after me. I wrote this, I want this to shake you all to your core. I want them to hear it. I want it to get stuck in their heads. I want them to go to sleep with these words in their head. Okay, so everyone, repeat after me. This fucking sucks. We've had enough.
This fucking sucks. We've had enough.
How much time till it's time to stop?
How much time till it's time to stop?
They're all fucking liars.
They're all fucking liars.
The situation's dire.
The situation's dire.
And I'm so fucking tired of being taken advantage of.
I'm so fucking tired of being taken advantage of.
They're trying to defame our need for a change.
They're trying to defame our need for a change.
And I'm so enraged, I want them out of this cage.
I'm so enraged, I want them out of this cage.
Let's see if we can do this together. This fucking sucks. I've had enough. How much more till our time is up? They're all fucking liars. The situation's dire. And I'm so fucking tired of being taken advantage of. They're trying to defame.
There's a van coming out, there might be people, and what we want to sing is in Spanish. Te queramos, because they might be in that van and we want to show them love, okay? Te queramos means we love you. Te queramos. Not to the ICE agents, once they pass. This is really sad, guys. I'm going to tell you. This is extremely sad. Because what is happening is there are people on a hunger strike inside. And they're trying to punish the people on a hunger strike inside because they're raising awareness. People are listening. Not just in the state of New Jersey, but all across the country. So what are they doing? They're shipping them out of here. And because we put our bodies on the line in the other gate, we actually stopped vans. We sat down on the floor. We said, no, that's civil disobedience. And we were successful at doing that. But they brought in ICE with, you can look what they have on their pockets. Guns, tasers, the sticks, what do they call the sticks? Batons.
Shame!
And they did use it. They did use them on us. People, we have video of people when they were coming out, not you guys, because you guys weren't here the last few days. But the EROs and the ICE agents.
It's not our fault your wives are cheating on you. Fucking dumbasses.
I'm glad I know, because I know everybody that was here. But the people before these people, when they pushed us back into the street, as they were pushing us, and we stopped sometimes because there were cars behind us, if we didn't go back fast enough, what came out? The batons. We have video of ICE agents going wild, hitting people on their feet. It's crazy, y'all.
See you in court.
You know how you see those videos in the 1960s when they set dogs onto people and they were beating people up? Literally, that was happening here.
Amanda,
Literally, that
shame!
was happening. I will say it wasn't these specific people. I will say because they're new. I've been here every single day. I haven't recognized any one of these faces, but definitely ICE and definitely ERO did that to us.
Shame!
Shame!
And that is not okay. That is inhumane. We have a right to protest. We have a right to stand here and say what we want to say. And we have a right to use our bodies as civil disobedience. Absolutely. So it's really sad what just happened. If there were people there, I don't know. The windows were tinted. But what we do know as facts is that people were definitely transferred. What we know as facts is people were punished inside. They were beat up inside and they were pepper
jobs. Quit your 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 jobs.
Quit your jobs. How many people know the people united will never be defeated?
The people united will never be defeated.
The people
United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people
United will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. They need to hear you. The people united will never be defeated.
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 And the people united will never be defeated.
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 And now we're going to sing This Is What Democracy Looks Like, because democracy means we have a right to protest. We have a right to stand up for what we believe in. And we believe human rights belongs to all human beings, but apart from human beings, it belongs to all creatures. It belongs to the planet Earth. Okay? So, this is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
All right, speaking of democracy, I have another story that I witnessed yesterday, and somebody is here. Our brother over there, somebody tap on him. He wants to share the story. But what happened yesterday, and I witnessed this happen every single day. One, we have drones that come every single day to watch us. But two, they do this weird thing, and I can't say it's them. Again, this is a new bunch of people that I have no experience with. But I will tell you, this has happened every single day since Friday. I've been here since every single day since Friday I've been here. And what I've witnessed is they come out to the crowd and they just say, that one and that one. And all of a sudden, all of them go straight running to that person and they arrest that person. And I've seen that every single day. I would like you to come up, and if you'd like to share the story of what has happened. I was present when that happened. Would you like to share it? The story of your friend or no? No, I'm sorry, we're not. No? That's okay. You it myself every single day. And I will say, sadly, it's been particularly black men. I don't know why. It's a shame. But this is what I've seen. In particular, they've been targeting. Yes, but in particular for like the targets when they come out and they go, this person and this person, what I've seen is mostly black men that they're going after. And I don't know why, but it's not okay. Also, I've witnessed them not doing anything. They're just literally coming out and targeting them. So that was the thing. I don't know if these people are going to do that, but this is what I've witnessed.
We all know what this is.
Inhumane. Also, a few days ago, I was talking, just like I was talking to the people behind me today, the HSI agents. I was talking to the ICE agents, also educating them, telling them they have a chance to redeem themselves and leave a violent system. And one person said, stop talking to her. This is his exact words. He said, stop. Yes, you witnessed it. You witnessed it. You were there. He said, stop talking to her, referring to me. She'll come to your house and throw a grenade. That's exactly what he said. Something else I've witnessed. It boggled my mind. Remember how I talked to some of our black community members? I don't know if I want to say they're a community.
That's why they left.
They left. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they did. Why'd they leave?
I don't know. But what I was going to say is yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I'm sorry. When I sleep here, my mind, I don't even know the days anymore. But one of the days, one person came with the Trump sign or whatever. I support ICE sign. That was it. And he came by and he shook ICE's hands. And he shook the black agent's hands. And he walks away and does.
Disgusting.
Literally, that's exactly what happened. He shook their hands, and it was really hard to see
Literal
him shake the hands of people, including black agents, and then doing the racist sign. Like this is what we're talking about. Racism is clear in our face, right? But I want to tell everyone, even though we might see racism clear in our face, I am so lucky, and if you are an organizer, you are so lucky because I get to see humanity every single day. And you coming out here, and rapid responders going out because police won't save our community, we're saving them. When we're coming together, helping people pay bills, when we're taking kids to school. So despite all the hate, exactly, we keep ourselves safe, right? Despite all the hate that we see on TV, etc., I'm going to tell you, I've seen so much love and community as well. So don't give up hope and don't think it's the end of the world. Because in times of crisis, we can also create community, y'all.
Yes, we can.
And I don't know, most of you I did not know, and I've created new friends here, right? And so when we create community, and when we say, there's some good aspects, and there are some bad aspects of this culture in the United States. I'm from a different country, but now I'm American. I also still love my country too. And there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let anybody shame you. Okay? But one of the things that I'll say is a weakness, and that's not so great about America, is the fact that they tell you can do it by yourself. That's not true. That's totally not true. We need each other. We need each other. We need each other. Not only do we fight together, but we help each other. We're there for each other. And don't buy into the fact that you can do it alone, because we can't. That's why many of us are depressed in this country. They tell us do it on your own. When you need help, don't ask for help. No. We are social beings. We need each other. We need each other.
That's how they keep
and you know
us
what?
separated.
That's right. That's how they keep us separated.
Fascism
And you know what?
is scared of community.
I'm going to tell you, we've all bought into the system some way, shape, or form. And I'm going to tell you how you can test if you bought into the system. I want you to think of the last time you needed help. Did you ask for help? You don't have to say it out loud. If you didn't ask for help, you bought into the system. All you need to do is put it out in the world. Even if it's not money, people might give you a ride. There are resources besides economic resources. So I want us to know we need each other. We can create community. And if all hell hits the ceiling, at least we have each other. At least we have each other. Woo, thank you. I wanted to say that even though it may feel like the times are grim and so much one after the other, and it's also a strategy, I will say.
Yes, it is.
Like literally, it's a strategy to hit us with one bad thing after the next. Why?
Overwhelming tactic.
Yes.
Like blitzkrieg, like the
Yes.
Nazis did.
Yes.
1941 Nazis.
That's right. That's right.
It's the chaos doctrine.
So let me tell you. So what happens when they bombard you with so much stuff? I'm gonna give you an example of what's happening here. You know, I'm gonna give you an example of your room. Hopefully it's not the case. I don't know. I have no idea. We're just gonna continue. I don't know what that is. Okay, thank you. Yes, we are surrounded by state police. Yep. Okay, getting back to what I was saying here. What was I talking about? That we need each other?
We respect and support the right of everyone to peacefully protest. To help ensure the safety of everyone, we are moving everyone from active roadways to a designated protest area.
Called it. Told you guys that was going to happen. This is, that's about right. Here come the police, I think. Here come the state. Oh, they're in riot gear. Oh, wow. Yeah, told you guys that was going to happen. The ICE agents will roll out, and then the local police will move in. Democrats will say, we're here to ensure the safety and security of the protest. But they're sending riot cops, and I don't know, it could get interesting, because it's only the same thing that's happened in every single city, so here it is. Here come the barriers. This happens every single city. Same shit, copy paste Democrats. They'll say, here come the protest zones.
Watch your back. I don't want you to get hit by this car, please.
So the state police are going to set up designated protest zones, and it will be a more constricted area for people to protest in.
Can I get someone from your big
Why don't y'all worry about what's going on in there and not what's going on out here? If y'all would get peace in there, then you would have peace out here. If you all would make peace out there, in there, there would be peace out here. If you all would put some peace in there, there would be peace out here. But until there's no justice, there will be no peace. You cannot barricade us until there's no justice. There will be no motherfucking peace. You cannot barricade us for long. We have voices. We have rights. This is our First Amendment right to be out here. This is bullshit. Bullshit. And that governor that made this rule, she should be moderator between this and us. Not doing this. This is ridiculous. This is not what we want.
Yeah, blue states don't actually exist, you guys. That's just a political talking point. What even is a blue state? Democrats, I guess?
Fucking pieces of shit who are here to fucking sell out your family. They are here for you to be kidnapped. They are here to fucking lick the orange boot and spread their ass cheeks so far open that they can't even waddle. You suck-tight pieces of shit. I hope your fucking kids never touch you again. Your wife is home fucking the post office there right now, you fascist fuck.
Okay, so let's go over here really quick. They're setting up barriers over here too. This happens every city, guys.
No riot gear that I see. Another setting up like
We're backing up. Watch yourself. Watch
free speech zones.
Tell them to get down
I
here.
gotta shoot. I gotta shoot.
Yeah, you should. If you're like independent media and you're not out here, it's probably time to get out here. Hey, shout out to Will. Make sure you guys go follow him. I'll plug his Instagram later. He's a great photojournalist.
Alan Duprat.
There you go. I'll make sure.
Status Coup too.
Yeah, follow Status Coup. He's out here getting shots for Status Coup.
Watch yourselves, guys.
Push back to the sidewalk so you don't get run over, please.
Arbitrary constitutional rights.
Kind of ironic because I put out a
We are
post.
out here because there's no justice in the building behind us. You're protecting the wrong people. You're protecting
I got you.
GOP and not the people in this country. Why are you protecting the wrong people?
I put out a post
This is
before
not
I
what you
came out
signed up
here.
for. Remember, you're fucking up. Remember, you're fucking up. All of you need to remember your oath to this country. This is an OTCO group. There are people in there that are being treated wrong. They're treated badly. This is not the oath you took.
So if you guys just tuning in, we got the New Jersey State Police out here, our state troopers setting up the protest zones. Very similar to Broadview, Illinois. Very similar to the Whipple building in the Twin Cities. You had the Hennepin County Sheriffs out there working that one, but here you got the state police, which is very similar actually to Broadview because they had the state troopers out there. They had the Illinois state troopers. You know, enforcing a protest zone. And it seems to be going to be the same thing here in New Jersey. It's the same playbook, just the different state now. If you guys have been watching my coverage from last year at all, going into this year, W for you, I appreciate it. But this is exactly the same thing that's going to happen. That's why, I told you guys yesterday and the day before that this was likely the next steps. And while this is happening, likely there will be a surge in ICE enforcement. So I might be here in New Jersey a little longer than I had planned. So usually the state police will enforce the protest against ICE while ICE is able to go out and continue their mass deportation mission. And I know this because that's what happened in Chicago, that's what happened in Minneapolis,
That's some bullshit.
it happened in Los Angeles. Yeah, the LAPD out there heavy, and if you guys remember the Battle of Dale's Donuts, it goes back to Los Angeles and the county sheriffs in the LA County area last year, and that was the first instance we saw of local police stifling a protest.
Stop fucking helping the white patriarchy. Stop fucking helping the Nazi pieces of shit. You guys should all take your gun and put it in your mouth and blow your fucking brains out tonight. Do the world a favor.
Looks like the sheriffs are also working here. Whatever
Just like looking at history.
whatever county
This is
we're
just like
in.
going backwards. Fucking country's going backwards instead of forwards.
And you're enabling it.
You're terrible.
If you want to do your family any good, fucking quit your job, you Nazi fuck. Because when your kids see these videos, they're never gonna fucking come to USA. You fucking blasted orange asshole fuck.
I'm sorry.
Influencers, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Stand on the side.
No, they're not happy enough with the people that are caged in there. They gotta cage us out here.
Up go the cages.
Fucking time.
It's like Jolly's here, so we got some influencers arriving. And again, guys, you know, I'm cool with influencers and all that, but I'm not here to cover influencer activity. All right. You know, we got Ian Austin. Shout out to Ian. We got to learn some more information, but he got picked up earlier today. King Triv put that out on his Instagram. So make sure you guys go follow King Triv, and I think I'll be getting some more information about Ian as time goes on.
Why aren't you caging the people in there that are hurting the people in Delaney Hall? Those are the people that need to be in cages.
What is this? There's literally fucking bullshit.
The people that need to be in cages are the freaking ICE officers.
You're supporting
in that
them.
building behind
This is
us.
supporting
That's who needs to be in cages.
What are you doing? You're supporting. You remember this.
Oh, you guys
Jersey.
all
Wake
got
the
some
fuck
fucking
up.
Jersey, Justin.
And you're shitting on the fucking First Amendment.
That's right.
What is this? Fuck you guys. Come on. Disgusting. Just turn on.
Look at that. Every
Put your
single one
fucking
of these
badge in.
cases needs some
They're making
Jersey
you do
fucking
this.
justice done on them. Every single one.
You just don't care. You just don't care. You just stare. That's it. Yeah, then you look away.
Stop
You
twirling
look
your
the fuck
fucking
away.
tits, you
Dude,
dumb
why
fuck,
are you
you
doing
dumb.
this?
Take your hands
Think
out.
about what's going on.
Hold up like your
They're
guns,
blocking
you
us in a
dumb
zone where we can be
fucker.
free to speak. Do you not fucking get it yet? Yeah, exactly. Just look off like a fucking moron looking up in the sky.
That's because they are that
Fucking
stupid.
dumbass. What a surprise. You're
Fucking
tough.
stupid pieces of shit. Look at you with your dumb butt blank stare. Your asshole so flaccid from being fucked up the ass by the Nazi bosses, you can't even fart without it coming out of sight. You fucking viral STD, a piece of shit. Your fucking brains deserve to be scrambled.
That would just be you standing between them and the cops.
I got 9 police officers right here in front of us. 40% of them keep their fucking lives. That means at least 3, maybe 4 of you go home and beat your wife or children, you fuckers. The rest of you just know about it and are totally fucking fine with it.
Make ICE follow the law. There's a law about not allowed to have masks or covering inside the public. We're going to wear masks.
She wanted to have a conversation.
Everybody else
Don't fucking touch me, motherfucker.
I know they're loud.
You can calm down. Shut the fuck up. You can calm down
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Nobody tells me to calm down. Nobody tells me to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
You
Fuck
seem
you.
reasonable.
You're a piece of shit.
What brought you out here, man?
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
You mind waiting?
Get the fuck. Shut up. Get your fucking stupid microphone on my face. Shut up.
It's going well.
Vamos a seguir aquí reportando para todos estos.
You feel tough still? With people following you?
Another right-wing chud.
Start caging people again.
When you signed up for this, is this what you thought was going to be happening? Is this really what you dreamed of? In 3rd grade, when your teacher asked you, what do you want to be when you grow up? And you said a police officer. Is this what you thought you were going to be doing? And I know that you're saying right now no. I can see it in your fucking eyes. You don't have to do this. You don't. You
You
can
good?
come over at any given time. I left my job. I left making thousands of dollars from MAGA because I cannot morally bankrupt myself for this fucking regime. Look at what you're doing. How are you going to look your children in the face and say, I supported child rapists in this administration and I support locking up people with no criminal record who came here because our side of the memory says
fucking governor, Ronald fucking Reagan, stood there and said to everybody, "Come to the land of the free, you are fucking." And look what you guys are doing. You don't need to do that. You stand up for yourself. Get courage, please. Why do we have more fucking courage? We don't even have fucking courage with that.
Do you guys know if the road's still going to be closed to just essential traffic only on the edges? So guys, the roads are still going to be closed off to essential vehicles only, so there's not going to be only foot traffic. Hi, everybody. What's up, bro? Oh, Jolly. How do we just get out here? You want to say a few words to the stream?
What's going on? Hey, listen, what's happening right now is we got state thugs out here helping the federal thugs, right? They're going to tell you they're here so that the protesters will be safe because tomorrow there's some pro-ICE protesters. They want to keep us safe. If they wanted to keep us safe, they would go arrest all the ICE agents that have been violently attacking protesters all week long. You didn't. That happened on your in your city, in your state. And now they're the state police. Now they're the state police. Now that all the violence is over, they want to keep everybody safe from violence. Thank you so much, police. Fuck the police. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe.
I'm sorry. What up? Hey, King Triv, wanted to update to the stream. How you doing?
Well, I'm sore. My neck hurts. I got assaulted. Went to the ER last night. The ER ruled it as an assault. Bum knee, shoulders hurt. But I'm out here, and this is fucking nuts.
Yeah, man. What do you think of seeing the New Jersey State Police now working alongside the federal agents, it seems, or at least doing a free speech zone?
You know what I'm going to do? Yeah. Somebody who's going to preach this better? My boy Brad.
Destroying the First Amendment. I'm a veteran,
takeover.
and I didn't fight for this at all. What are they doing? They're creating designated areas in order for the operations to continue smoothly. That's what they're doing. It's very obvious. They did the same thing in Minnesota, and they're doing it here. So
then, I mean, what's going to end up happening now is when people come out angry, they're going to touch these barricades and essentially end up in jail and face state charges.
Exactly.
So as much as the governor is saying that this is to help peacefully protest, which is a right to do, and I understand it should stay peaceful, when ICE agents are pushing people into traffic, beating them with batons, busting heads open, strangling people, I think peaceful's out the window. And I think this is not the way to do it, especially without coming down here and talking to people first. Get a consensus from the people down here, and as a governor, the people who voted you in, talk to them and see what they want you to do. Hey, what can I do to help this situation better? Hey, stop the trucks from coming. Hey, we just need the troopers to stop vehicles from running people over. Stop ICE from beating people and cracking people's heads open.
the key here is they're continuing to let them do what they're doing, which is the whole reason for the protest itself. Now they're separating us, which will make their operations go smoothly. And then, again, I don't have to repeat myself, but this is exact repetition. I'm having flashbacks of Minneapolis.
I actually have a good question too. Because we know you've been out here and how these ICE agents have been coming in with vehicles on it. I'm trying to figure out now, how do they plan on getting ICE agents, unless they're going to allow them to still operate in and out the facility, which I'm going to assume they are. But they said the guy on the back of the cinder block truck said they're laying it all the way down.
Okay. So they're not going to cut it off right there, maybe, because that's.
I mean, I got to see if they're.
Yeah, let's walk down there, bro. Do you want to walk down there? Yeah, let's walk over there.
They're going to have to at least stop them. This is going to have to put some hindrance on them as well. They drop these blocks, so they still got 4 more on that truck.
Right. Yeah, man, this is very similar to what we saw in Minneapolis and also in Broadview in Illinois. The exact, yeah.
The difference there is they put those big ass fences up and then start fighting the sheriff.
Right.
So, and I'll tell everybody right now, you don't want state charges.
Right. Hell no. I've heard especially here, bro.
Oh yeah, see, so it looks like what they're gonna do, they're gonna split it.
Oh, so they have a route for the agents to go through. So this is free speech zone number 1. I will argue it's a lot bigger than the Whipple building. Whipple building, they had them in the corner.
See, look, what's going to end up happening is there's going to be angry people that come out here getting off work tonight. For everybody who says, oh, get a job. A lot of people don't show up out here until they're off work. What's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of rowdy people who start touching these gates, and these guys are going I've worked with him. Nope. You said no? That's what I thought. All right. Well, he gave me a no. Let's try another one.
Yeah. And I know that. So we're going to be only allowed to. I don't think this protest essentially, or this is just a safe area. So
that all the protesters come here and protest here. Okay? This will be the vote for this movement here. Okay? And then again, tomorrow there's anticipated counter-protesting. We're going to set them up over there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just basically a narrative.
This is going to stay up permanently for indefinitely, pretty much.
That I don't know.
Governor's orders, though, is what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't want to give you wrong information.
Okay.
But I know it's here today, and then I don't think they're taking it down today.
Thank you for at least talking.
Thanks for talking.
Well,
you got an answer, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's a whole lot of bullshit because that's not going to last long.
Right.
That is definitely not going to last long. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Right.
If they're going to do it that way, hey, look, breaking fuck the news. This is going to cause a lot of violence.
Yeah.
I already can see where this day's going to go. They're going to have these state troopers out here. They're going to start getting irritated by day 2, if not tonight. But people are going to start fucking with these barricades.
Oftentimes when they add more police resources, it doesn't help, right?
Yeah, and then here's the thing I'm trying to think. How are they going to know who's who? Right? Like, what if they start, like, Cam Higby's walking around us right now. He's standing right there with two armed guards. Because the first night he was out here, he didn't have the balls to say shit to no fucking buddy else. But now because he has a guy with a pistol on his hip and another dickhead with a pistol on his hip, he has also much to say. Which is crazy because when Cam had freedom of speech by himself, I'm alone, nobody around me. When he had the moment to be able to talk his shit, he didn't want to say shit but stood there quietly with tears in his eyes. So my thing is what's going to stop Cam Higby from moseying his stupid ass down here?
Right.
I just don't get it. I don't even understand how they're going to force people to stay here. Because I can just walk around and go on the other side of the street and go like, this is stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Not to mention, there's literally a public sidewalk right in front of the gate.
We might be stuck in here already.
I know, what the hell?
Oh, okay.
Zone is getting finished up now. We are within the designated no protesters using it currently.
I gotta make an influencer video, guys. It's cringe. Just deal with it. I gotta show the barriers. So as you guys can see behind me, the New Jersey State Police are setting up a designated protest zone here in Newark, New Jersey, as protest has continued into day 7 outside of Delaney Hall. But you got the orange barriers behind me, and from what we heard is the ends of the road are still going to be blocked off to essential traffic only, like the semi-trucks and logistical vehicles, and only mainstream news, actually. They literally said only mainstream media allowed in here, which is very interesting because they've barely been on the ground. But also they're building another area behind me for the counter-protests tomorrow, so it looks like there will be 2 zones of protest. One that is for the anti-ICE protest and another one that is for the pro-ICE protest tomorrow morning. All right, so we got 2 protest zones up, and they expect everybody to stay inside of the barriers here in the street in Newark, New Jersey. All right, coming to you live. I'm live on Mercado Media. Make sure you guys tune in to all coverage on the ground. See you guys tonight. Is this the path? You're crossing the border.
Wow!
Yeah, I know. They're letting them in. They're letting them all in. The border. Border invasion. Deep state border invasion, Antifa. Just I'm gonna post that reel here in a second, but yeah, they're only letting mainstream news in. Like they can bring their whole news teams and vehicles in, but independent media, we're getting turned away. Hit the like button on the stream if you guys could, and let me know how it looks. I hope it looks better tonight. The stream should look a lot clearer out here. Put in the comments who you guys are tuned in from. chat. I gotta get this reel up. So I gotta we gotta edit out here while I'm at the scene and all types of shit. So support independent media. All independent media have to do this though.
Fence area. Into that area over there. Move over.
There you go. They're telling everybody to get into the fence.
Let's go. Everybody move to the area.
Here they go. They're gonna have to move everybody into the orange fence area. It's far. It's not even.
Free them all! 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 Then free them all! 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 And free them all! 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 Free them all!
Watch your back.
No, I'm just saying something don't feel right. The corral.
Oh yeah. They're moving everybody. They're gonna move everybody into the protest zone.
I don't like turning my back.
Yeah. Into the free speech zone they go.
Let's go. Area, please.
Let's go, everybody. Thank you. Move. Let's go. Let's go this way. Thank you. This way. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, go that way.
Orange gate area, please.
Let's go. Keep walking.
Let's go this way. Orange gate area.
Keep
Let's
singing
go.
now. All we are saying is to give peace a chance. All we are saying is to give peace a chance. Guys, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I want you, everyone in your places, to sit down. Just sit down right where you are. Just sit down. There you go. Sit down. There you go. Everybody just sit down. Get comfortable. Sit down there. Sit down. Yes, please. Go ahead and sit down. Make yourself comfortable. Everybody sit down, please. There you go. And we're going to put our hands up. We're going to put our hands up so that they know we have nothing in our hands. We have nothing in our hands. We're going to put our hands up. There you go. Put your hands up. And now we're going to sing. All we are saying is to give peace a chance. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All we are saying is to give peace a chance. All we are saying, come on, keep singing, is to give peace a chance. When we sing, it calms our nervous system. All we are saying is to give peace a chance. Beautiful. Let me hear those voices. All we are saying
habeas corpus, a hunger strike protesting that, as well as more in addition. And that message is getting lost because of violence from ICE and these state thugs showing up. I'm Charlie.
Oh, dude.
You got Andrew out here.
Of course.
He's always out here.
All right, it should be coming back, y'all. Stream is. I think there's just too many live view cameras over there. They got because only mainstream news is allowed in here now. Just stay with it, y'all. All right, I'm not going nowhere. All right, so you guys know, I might take up a short break. I have to run or give my stream to Echo to monitor. I had to get my mask.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
I'll let you know though. We have some time still. But just stay with it, yo. I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever message we got, managed to get through, we got through. You know. So there's
Yeah, that would be smart.
All we are saying is to give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying, give peace a chance. All we are saying, give peace a chance. All we are saying, give peace a chance. Give peace a chance. All we are saying, 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 give peace a chance. All we are
Just refresh the stream, you guys, if you have any issues with it, buddy. Stick with it. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. So, worst case scenario, I'll drop it to 30 frames later. But I really just think it's because there's an influx of mainstream news cameras in here right now. Seeing as they're the only media that was allowed to actually drive in and park. It's not cutting in and out of my end, y'all. Just make sure you hit the refresh button. I'm watching it on my other phone. I think I'm good now. So now you have the protest here that have taken a seat. State police wanted them to move into the designated protest zone, and the protest sat down.
Stay caged. It's easy.
Yeah, just get in the cage. Get in free speech zone number 1. Get in there.
So I assume this is the 2 rivals.
Yes.
For
So that's
tomorrow.
I actually did talk to a trooper. They said that is the counter protest designated area.
That's the MAGA zone?
That's the MAGA zone. Yep. Trying to get you guys a little higher quality video tonight, so I did crank up some settings. It's been mostly good. Mostly stable footage.
I'm in New York. That would be really great. I really appreciate it.
So
For some reason, and I can't get a hold of anybody.
So this is, if you guys just tuning in the last half hour or so, we've got the designated protest zone, and this is where people are allowed to protest according to the state police in New Jersey as well as the sheriffs. So this is the designated free speech zone. Oh, there comes John. What the heck? This is scootering in. How you doing, bro?
All right.
How you doing? Status quo, just pulling up.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you need.
That's how I roll.
Hell yeah.
They told me I couldn't come down the street. I was like, all right, no problem. I got a scooter.
Welcome to Free Speech Zone 1.
Yeah, right?
All right, I'll let you do your thing.
What's up, bro?
Oh, dude, where you been?
Good
to see you, bro. Yeah, exactly. I took a medical leave for about 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Not totally, maybe like 6 weeks. Yeah, okay. Well, I had some medical issues. I'm like, either I ignore it and probably die, or go to the doctor and deal with it.
Well, at least the Free Speech Zone over here has been confirmed a pipe zone. Was confirmed a pipe zone last night. I don't think they're going to have any pipes in the MAGA zone. I'll go show you guys MAGA zone now. And this is the MAGA zone. Important to note, it is smaller. About by like half the size, I'd say. I think they'll fill up a corner. But this is Free Speech Zone number 2, also known as the MAGA zone. That's where they're going to be. So 10 a.m. I got to wake up early tomorrow, y'all. No sleeping in, resting. It's going to be a long 12 hours. I'm going to have to rally because we're going to be out here all night, obviously. And then there's a scheduled pro-ICE thing. So they're going to come out and say they support ICE. And this is where they're going to stand, I guess. So you got Free Speech Zone 1, Free Speech Zone 2, and then a big area that we're walking in right now. As the state troopers seem to be trying to get the protest over into the free speech zone. Right now I can see the federal agents trying to establish where they're going to drive out of the building. I got you. Coming through. So you can see them trying to coordinate where they want to leave the building. And it looks like there's going to be a path right out the driveway, right around the corner. Important to note, there is a lot of media out here tonight. Oh, hey. Let's go.
Thank you.
That picture, you guys? We're gonna put the bag like in between you so we can see the Minnesota on it. Sorry about that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Of course. Oh, sorry, you guys didn't. Their whole. I took pictures, but here you go. I got good photos though. I didn't know you guys couldn't see on the stream. Here, I'll show you guys the photos. Handmaids of Minnesota are here. They're at protests often in Minnesota and now around the country. Pretty badass.
Who keeps us safe?
Minus the camera dork. There we go. Minus the camera dork behind him. There you go. That's a better photo.
Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. All right. Support your First Amendment. Stand up or sit down for your First Amendment rights. And we designate our First Amendment zones.
I'm on your way.
It's our right to say what we want to say. It's our right to defend our community members. And it's their right to be free.
Designated First Amendment zone.
First Amendment zone.
We're in dystopia for real.
That is the most fascist, wild shit I think I've ever heard in my fucking crazy. I literally broke my back for this country, and you're gonna tell me that's my designated First Amendment zone? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm talking. You're laughing over here. You understand what I'm talking about. Designated First Amendment zone? 6 years, a broken back, 1 deployment to the Middle East, 3 friends lost in service to this fucking country. And you're gonna tell me that's my designated First Amendment zone? Get the fuck out of here. That's wild. That's unacceptable. Mikey Sherrill, get out of here. Do something about this. One veteran to another, get out here. Do your job. I have no sympathy. No sympathy. You chose this job. Get out here and do your job. Be here. Where the fuck have you been? Where were you when they were throwing us under tractor fucking trailers? Get out here, Mikey Sherrill. One veteran to another, I'm calling you out. You chose your job and I am not going to apologize. Fucking be out here. I sacrificed so much for this country. You can tell me this is my designated First Amendment area? I'm fucking offended. How dare you? How fucking dare you? That's my rant for the day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Robert Udasco. UDASCO. Formerly Staff Sergeant Robert Udasco of the New Jersey Army National Guard. Not only did I fight for this country, but I fought for this state. It goes against everything we stand for. How dare you? How dare you?
Does she understand what safety is in terms of anything related to citizens interacting and exercise their First Amendment rights? Illegal traffic law, criminal procedure.
Excuse me, sir. Can I pull you over?
Sorry about that. So they're saying there's a First Amendment zone. That's not what the First Amendment is. It's not what free speech is. It's not how any of this is supposed to work. It's good. What I've been saying that, y'all, I'm a little different, I guess, in my approach when I'm streaming, but, I'm like, the First Amendment zones are pretty wild. And we had them at the Whipple building, too.
I was curious about what the heck is going on.
What the heck is that? Just like, I do support the Second Amendment, and here come more barriers. When Alex Pretty was murdered, he was stripped of his Second Amendment right, murdered, and it's covered up. He had his firearm, legally registered firearm, holstered in the legal position, did not reach for his firearm, didn't pull it out, nothing. He was disarmed. So the federal agents took his firearm and then murdered him afterwards. I've seen so many different rights and liberties and amendments just ripped out.
So when somebody gets arrested, their fingerprints are taken, they're put in a database, and then ICE says, oh my God, this immigrant is undocumented. And then ICE sends a letter to the police department and says, hey, hold this person for us. And then
More suits. It's like a bad anime.
that's what most police departments do. Yes. They accept the request. They accept the request. And they hold this person, never having
Gonna put more barriers up and federal agents walking with them, as well as probably a worker from Geo Group.
found guilty by the Newark Police Department, by the Texas Police Department. I sent the police department hold the person. It is an administrative request. It's not a judicial request. It's not a judicial request. You say what? No. The police department, your city, your city, say no. We will not have someone say
I do talk about it on my stream, though. I do, contrary to MAGA, I do criticize Democrats often. And just anything that doesn't support Trump now is just being Antifa or whatever. So, and I made dark humor, like, Democrats' response to ICE agents' aggression will be, well, they have to wear body cams. Or, hey, they just need more training. Send them to Israel. They can train along the IDF or whatever. It's often like putting a Band-Aid on the situation. While the scar, it just starts scarring underneath. But I hope you guys can understand my black pill brain about all this now. Never been like a political party influencer anyways. Never have. Never been paid by any party, Nobody's funding me to come out here except for my own stream that wants to know what's going on. Yeah, there's tons of people recording. So they're definitely getting some new barrier up here.
one of us can look out where we live to find out how many times the police department on our civil center are whole. To find that out. We've got to stop that. Because due process does not end just because you're an immigrant. It does not end. And I want to remind you, we're here for immigration.
Yeah, that's the MAGA free speech zone over there. So MAGA gets their free speech in that area, and then everybody else gets theirs over there on that side.
Like the police department, you have to bring it up. Call the next guy. Call the next. The reason why I think this is because police exist. I'm just gonna say it's true. We can't live in a world where we fix our hearts by not throwing.
So where do you park tomorrow? Good looking. Prepare to walk. You're gonna be walking. They're not allowing any vehicles unless you're essential. Essential, like the semi trucks and logistic work that's happening in the background. Oh wow, the fences are going up. There go the fences. This is common. I just got an update from Shmoo that Ian Austin is released. So if you guys have been wondering about Ian, he is released. So when you don't have, I got you. I'm not going through. What's up with that?
As long as I don't impede traffic. There's no traffic here, thanks to you guys.
Charlie, what's a designated First Amendment zone? What is that?
An absolute violation of your First Amendment rights. Nowhere in the Constitution does it say the First Amendment applies where they have zones set up. That's not what the Constitution is. Not the one I fought for when I was in the uniform serving this country. That's weird.
Into the designated First Amendment zone.
What the fuck does that mean? That's not a real thing. What does that mean? That's not even real. First Amendment zones don't exist. Just because the governor said they did. So weird thing, the Constitution says the First Amendment applies everywhere, not zones. Right, weird thing.
Thank you so much.
For your safety, we need you to relocate into the designated First Amendment zone.
Are you guys going to clarify any of this or just stare at us? What is the First Amendment zone? What does that mean? Can you tell us? Are we supposed to read your mind? Is this one of those fake dispersal orders where you just find an excuse to fucking bum rush us? What is a First Amendment zone? What is that?
It's a First Amendment zone.
So you mean like America? That's a First Amendment zone.
This is the New Jersey State Police. your safety, we need you to relocate into the designated First Amendment zone.
We designate our First Amendment zones.
There's no such thing as a First Amendment zone.
America's a First Amendment
This is
zone.
the New Jersey State Police.
The Constitution.
We don't care.
For your safety,
We
we
designate.
need you to
The only
relocate
people who
into
have
the
been unsafe as
designated
protesters are those
Amendment
motherfuckers up
zone.
there.
Not relocate. There's
If you
no
want
such
a hard
thing as
no.
a First Amendment zone.
That's a hard no.
Constitutional
Looks like
right,
they
not
said
a
no.
location.
This is the New Jersey State Police. For your safety, we need you to relocate into the designated
Why don't you
First
relocate?
Amendment
I don't think
zone.
our safety
You
is the
relocate.
problem. We're all pretty safe here.
The designated First Amendment zone is all of America. You fuck.
The road is closed, officers. The road is closed.
You relocate.
Designated First Amendment zone.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. We love that.
What's the First Amendment? Hey, what's the First Amendment?
Like
Can
my
you answer
amendment's
that?
fixed.
That you're giving us an order
This
to go there.
is
What
the
is
New
that?
Jersey State Police. For your safety,
Again.
Who's got a
we
megaphone?
need you to relocate into the
I
designated
feel pretty
First
safe.
Amendment zone.
Nobody feels unsafe.
Who
There's no
keeps us
traffic.
safe?
There's no traffic.
Keep
Shut
us
us
safe.
down.
Who keeps us safe?
Keep us safe.
Who
Keeps us safe.
We keep us safe. We are staying here. We are staying here.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Great.
This is the New Jersey
Oh
State
my
Police.
God.
We're asking you a clarifying
For your
question. What the fuck
We
is the
need
First
you to
Amendment zone?
relocate into the designated First Amendment zone.
Can somebody ask Barney Fife what I'm asking him?
Show me
Hey,
where there's a law that
hey, what is
says
the First
that.
Amendment zone? What is that? What the fuck is that? You're seeing me talk to you. What is a First Amendment zone?
The troopers will point you in the direction of the First Amendment zone.
Where in the First
The
Amendment
troopers will
says it
point
say
you in the
there's a
direction
zone?
of the First Amendment zone.
That's a violation of my First Amendment right, Barney Fife.
Still
Thank you.
so
I've been looking
wild.
We would like to ask a clarifying question. Where in the First Amendment does it say it only applies to the fucking zone the police pick?
Exactly.
Amen.
I need an answer. Where in the First Amendment does it say it only applies to zone?
This country is a First Amendment zone.
Thank you. Because when I was serving in the United States military, I was told the First Amendment was for the whole country.
Yep.
Not just the fucking 10 by 12 plot the New Jersey State Police picked.
Yep.
This is the New Jersey State
Oh
Police.
my God.
This is the United States Army veteran. What the fuck is a First Amendment zone?
Stop
Amendment zone.
We are not moving.
Thank you.
We're not
This country
moving.
is a First Amendment zone.
Fuck.
The police are escalating the situation by determining where and when we can protest.
Absolutely. Violating our First Amendment.
There's no danger to us except for you.
Yeah, there you go. You guys are putting us in danger. Thank you.
There's no danger to us except from you right now.
That part. That part.
The road is blocked off for a mile. There's no reason to have us move anywhere.
There's no
Thank
traffic
you.
on this street except you.
First Amendment says as long as we're not impeding traffic, we can protest. Well, thanks to you guys, we're not.
You blocked it off.
Yes, thank you for helping to keep us safe. We're fine. Thank you. The whole country is a First Amendment zone. There's no such thing as a First Amendment zone. This is how democracy dies.
Bring the governor. Let her
This
talk
is
to
what
us.
fascism
Let her
looks
tell us
like,
where we should
folks.
be.
Eyes on
She's
Delaney
nowhere.
Hall.
She's hiding. She's hanging out with her friends. Where is she at? Tell us where we can stand, take away our First Amendment rights.
This is the New Jersey State
We
Police.
heard you.
For your safety, we need you to relocate into the designated First Amendment zone.
Zone
where the First Amendment doesn't apply.
So wait a minute. So where I'm standing here, there's no First Amendment? I need you to agree to this. Is there no First Amendment where I'm standing?
It's a constitutional violation.
Are you saying that where I'm at here, there's no First Amendment?
No, it has to
Where
be
is the
no
line where the
thing.
Constitution stops
According to
applying?
them.
Can someone show me
Right,
that?
right.
Where's the amendment?
I didn't
Show
see
me
it when I
the
was coming
amendment.
in. Can someone point it out? Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
What are you gonna do if we don't move? What's the safety concern?
Yeah, how are we not safe? We're surrounded by the state police.
Who keeps us safe?
We do!
Who keeps us safe?
We do!
Who keeps us safe?
We do!
Amendment apply where I'm standing here. Don't get in yet, we just started talking. Does the First Amendment apply right here? Hey you, Blue Lives Matter flag. Does the First Amendment apply here?
Police. For your safety, we need you to relocate into the designated First Amendment zone.
Or no!
Yes! No.
Are there zones for the other amendments too?
Democracy. We do the vote.
Second Amendment and the Third Amendment zone!
Yeah, where's the Second Amendment zone?
So now that we've determined the answers,
You know the crowd has doubled since you got here.
what's going to happen now?
So, what genius thought this up?
Mikey Sherrill.
Mikey Sherrill.
Mikey Sherrill.
Piece of shit. The piece of shit.
The governor said the police have to come out and make areas for us to protest because tomorrow a pro-ICE group is coming.
Bring
This
it
is for
on.
our safety.
Bring it on.
We're not scared.
However, the part they're leaving out is the motherfuckers attacking us are over there and they ain't gonna do shit about it. So fuck your First Amendment zone.
There you go.
No! Except for around the police.
I never felt safer.
Except for around ICE. Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Chinga la migra! Se chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Se chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Now fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Now fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Now fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
And that's why we're here.
Nobody wants to argue with you. Nobody wants to defy the rules. You can't tell us it's a zone.
Yeah,
to
just
our
go
First
away.
Amendment.
You're just
For
adding
our
on.
safety when there's no safety concern. I brought my kid to show him what justice looks like. It doesn't look like this.
I came here to tell my grandchildren what I did when America was falling and falling apart. I want to be able to look my grandchildren in the eye and tell them that I fought back.
Tell me what you're going to do with a 15-year-old kid out here. You're going to show him what justice is?
You want to keep a democracy, state police? This isn't the way to do it. You're on the wrong side of history. Enforce New Jersey's law and unmask the ICE agents who are flagrantly violating it every damn day this week.
You bet.
We're not violating the law. ICE is.
If only we had like some kind of agency or something that was meant to protect and serve the people. Wouldn't that be nice?
Especially when you're getting assaulted by people that came in from outside.
That seems like a huge benefit to society. Kind of sounds only we could come up with something like that.
Why aren't you arresting the masked ICE agents who are flagrantly violating New Jersey's law? Last time I checked, you took an oath to defend the New Jersey state constitution. What happened to your oath, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to that oath? Because ICE is flagrantly violating the New Jersey law that they cannot wear masks when they're dealing with the general public.
If you love your country that much, go serve it. There's a war going on in Iran. You can use it.
Every day this
You can use it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't think you're
I think that's why you're out here fucking stirring shit up.
You can't say that I'm not fit to serve this country.
Why?
Tell my child.
Because I've already served it. Right, when I was your age, I did it already. But you're out here, you're a kid, I can see you. You could have served, could you serve? Could you? Did you? But you're out here bootlicking for a fucking billionaire. Shut up, Cam. Shut up, Cam. But you're out here bootlicking for a billionaire, aren't you? If you love America so much, go put the uniform on or shut the fuck up. Cam, I'm talking about you too. Cam's not a, I'll say right here, First Amendment. Remember that? Yeah, okay. Your opinion smell. Your politics smell. Yeah, home. Then move. Then go away. Then go away.
Stop trying to mock on you.
Then go away. Then go away. Then go away.
Stop trying to mock.
Then go away.
I
won't stop you. I promise I won't leave. Then I'm going to stay here. You're going to keep running about it. Keep up. Why don't you go serve your country? You love people detained illegally so much. Why don't you go serve your country? Why don't you serve your country? Yeah, I get a bit emotional when people are illegally detained.
Punisher's a cop killer.
Their human rights
You got
are
a
violated.
cop killer
I get a little
badge
bit
on your
fucking
old cop
emotional
jersey.
when my country's turned into a fascist
Good
state.
job. You're really smart.
Billionaires are doing it. You don't stand on anything. You asking me what you think or gotcha questions is not the fucking flex you think it is. Stand for something.
What business do you stand on?
You need to stand on a box so you can talk to me.
How about you stand on the
Okay, I weigh 290.
There's no fucking way. Come on.
I'm not betting you that you're right. Last time we made a bet, you lost.
What? No, I did. What was the bet?
The bet was that
Oh,
I
no,
heard
my
you
bad, my
on
bad.
Instagram.
The bet was the next 10 minutes. Cam's mama texted me. I did.
Right.
It took 12.
Right.
Go fight in the war in Iran if you love your country so much.
Who says I support the war in Iran?
Why do you fuck with him? This guy's a hero. You're a fucking hero.
But
you're on your fucking couch.
This guy wouldn't even go service.
When you're on your fucking
Who says I
couch
support the war in
watching
Iran?
porn or whatever
But
you
you're
watch, he's over here fighting for our
I didn't
rights.
vote.
He's fighting for our rights.
I didn't
Your
even
rights.
vote.
He's
You
fighting.
didn't even vote? Shut the fuck up then. You gave up your fucking rights on opinion, bitch.
I don't support
So a
Trump or
friendly
Kamala.
MAGA fuck over here didn't even vote, guys.
I don't support Trump or Kamala.
Your local neighborhood ICE supporter over here, 120 pounds soaking wet,
No, it's not.
ICE is a form of law.
didn't even fucking vote.
Okay, do you support due process? I want that.
That's a simple question. Yeah, I do.
Yeah? So like,
Really? So
when
they're,
people
the
get
people in
arrested,
there are getting their due
they should have a
process?
trial?
So what about Obama's? He deported 3
He's
million
not the
people
president
without
right
due
now.
With due
Obama's
process.
not here.
Exactly.
80% of all Obama deportations were expedited. Yeah, expedited.
Hey, fun fact, Obama hasn't been president for like a
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why were you guys out here back in 2008 or 2012? Okay, I'll ask you. Why weren't you out here?
Actually, I was.
Where were you? You were here.
Joke's on you, clown.
So you did not support Obama for deporting illegal aliens?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I voted for him. I did not support his immigration
So you see how hypocritical it is. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Trump.
But you support a fucking Nazi organization.
How's a Nazi organization? 91%.
Are you fucking serious? They're kidnapping people off the street.
What is kidnapping
Supposedly the worst of the worst, but they're the people that built this fucking country that you guys claimed to own when you stole it. You stole this country.
I stole it?
Your people claim to have owned this country.
You don't know where my people come from.
You're a fucking yo.
I'm not Jewish.
Honestly, I don't know if you graduated high school. It doesn't look like you did. Please go back. Please.
And maybe read the Constitution. Start with the First Amendment.
I don't support Trump. I don't support the war in Iran. I don't support the war in Iran. I don't support the war in Iran. I think Trump. No,
If you support this, say whatever you want to say.
I think Donald Trump, when he was saying all this stuff about the Ukraine and Russia war, how we should stop funding them, but then he wants to go and fund Israel and fund a war with Iran that is unnecessary. It's hypocritical of him to say. Agreed? Yes. You think that's why you're here?
Yeah, get to the point.
Because I support ICE. Do I support Trump?
Why do you support
Why do you
ICE?
support?
You're the one bringing up Trump. We're talking about ICE.
Because I said he supports
Why do you support?
No, I don't support Trump. I'm never going to vote for Trump.
So let's talk about ICE.
Why do you support ICE?
Why I support them? They are deporting all the illegal immigrants. And
What's an illegal immigrant?
somebody who's come here illegally.
What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean to come here illegally?
To who come here illegally.
What does that mean? You can't just say words.
Without permission.
That's not illegal.
So what's illegal?
picking up citizens.
What citizens?
Americans.
Yeah, but before you even get there,
what
hang on. Before you even get there, coming here without documentation or without permission is not illegal.
It is. If you're
It's not.
Have you ever gotten like a parking ticket? Have you ever like filled out a form?
But before you even get that far, coming here without documentation or without permission is not illegal.
It is.
It is not.
Crossing and
What's the first?
crossing the land border between any country and the United States is literally not.
What's the first step? Hang on. What's the first step? Correct.
So why are we before you?
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna tell you. What's the first step to seeking asylum? Listen. What's the
How do you do it then?
The first step to seeking asylum in America is you must first be in America. It says that. Go read it. 8 U.S. Code 1811 says you got to first be in America, and it says whether or not you enter through a legal port of entry doesn't matter. The law.
Show me the law. Show me the law.
Okay.
Show me the law where it says crossing.
It's not his.
Crossing.
Do your fucking homework.
And when I do, hang on. When I do, will you go home?
No.
So you don't care about facts, right? So just keep in mind, it's bad faith.
Now, how about you look up? Is it
I'm-
illegal to
don't worry.
cross the U.S. border?
Do you think I'm this confident and never had the conversation before? That's why I don't
Look
understand.
up. Is it illegal to
I'm
cross
this
the border?
confident, and I just made it up.
It is illegal to cross the border.
No. The first time you had that conversation. You and your tiny ass dick is going to get fucking offended right there. Yeah, stick around. Because anytime you're out supporting ICE looking like you look. Yeah, I'm fucking gay as shit.
He has a wife and children.
Next. Hang on. Next. I'm gay as shit. Hang on. I'm gay as shit. Next. I'm gay what?
You don't like gay people.
Well, no, you asked if I was gay. What's next? You asked
want
for
to
a
talk about
date?
good faith? Why are you talking about
You asked for a date? You're not my type, really.
Why are you talking about my gender? Why are you worried about everybody else's gender?
Yeah.
I'm not the one who brought it up. He did. Now we're talking about trans people?
Yeah, exactly.
Because he wanted to talk about genders. That easy.
All right, so we'll let them hash it out for a while. They're gonna go back and forth. Okay, a little influencer shit. Yeah. Sorry, let's go back over here. Show you guys. State police are still in a stance. They stopped we no longer hear the get to your free speech zone, but you still have the state police trying to set up more barriers. They got one piece of fencing up. Here's like the whole view of everything right now.
We'll build a better future. We'll build a better future. We shall not be moved. We'll build a better future. We shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's standing by the water. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's standing beside the water. We shall not be. Fuerte somos ya. Fuertes somos ya. Fuertes somos ya. Porque bien organizados. Fuertes somos ya. Okay. Now, thank you.
So you guys can see, you got sidewalk chalk going up. It's like, it's like in the George Floyd Square and other places.
I'm on TikTok Live. So
Yeah.
I know, where are you live on YouTube, right?
YouTube.
Yeah, so this is Mercado Media. If you guys have never heard of him, Minneapolis. My brother here. What have you seen since you got me? I gotta get you now.
Yeah. It's very similar to what we're seeing like in Broadview last year. If you guys watch Chicago coverage, or in Minneapolis or in the Twin Cities, you got ICE agents out roughing everybody up, brutalizing people, dragging them into the facility. And then what comes next is the state police and local police will then set up barricades and barriers and establish free speech zones. And this has happened in like every city that this takes place. So this is par for the course for what we're seeing from like local police when these positions are set up. And then you also have free speech zone number 2 over there, where they got like the MAGA zone on the other side.
Mind you, nobody's using this shit.
No. Nobody's using it.
But when I'm not live on here, make sure you guys go to Mercado Media on YouTube and watch his live, because I don't keep my phone on as much as he does. He has backup plans, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. All right. I'm just going to show everything. I'm just going to walk everything. So you can see they got it set up, but it's not really being used except for some sidewalk chalk. Over you got Governor Cheryl, where you at? You got the mutual aid area on the other side here. But this is and then also, important note is they are also blocking off the side streets as well. So only essential traffic will be allowed through, which is the point the protest was making is, hey, you've already blocked off the roads on the edges, like way far down. It takes about like 10 minutes to walk into here from where you got to park or get dropped off from like an Uber or whatever. But then they got another zone established, but as you can see, no one's standing in it. Except for a few sidewalk chalk artists, it seems. Trying to get some photos, sorry, y'all. Oh, my bad. I was able to I'll crop that down too. I need a photojournalist. I need my Chris June. Photojournalists are so underrated too, by the way. Like you think you can, it's like cell phone pictures do not, I mean they're good, right? But it's still like, I don't know, there's like a big difference between using a real camera and a cell phone camera. Major difference. So those are some views from the designated First Amendment zone, as we've heard from the state police here in New Jersey. I mean, at least the sheriffs at the Whipple building, and they never called it I called it a free speech zone because I was memeing, obviously, but here it actually called a First Amendment zone and not like just the implication, right? Because obviously that's what's always happened, but they've never just came out and said like First Amendment zone or like free speech zone until just now.
Free them all! 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 them all! Free 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 them all! Fucking bag of pigs!
I think I hear a protest developing on the other side of the protest zone, so let's go and check it out. Oh, we also got workers on the roof. So I was taking a couple pictures. So it looks like just some Geo Group workers, which again is the private corporation that owns this building. They're out of Florida. They have a contract with ICE that was just signed in 2025, so. So it looks like even though the governor, Mickey Sherrill, provided a free speech zone, the protest does not want it. That's a Geo Group private security, acting the same as ICE agents do. It's all kind of connected.
todos, libres todos, libres todos, libres todos, libres
libres todos, libres todos, libres todos, libres todos, libres todos.
So there's still protesting going on, y'all, but not inside of the First Amendment zone that Governor Mickey Sherrill provided. You know, Democrats remind me of like the Good Idea Ferry in the military, and nobody likes the Good Idea Ferry. I am. Oh, what up, Nick? Good to meet you, buddy. Hey, I finally get to meet. I kind of saw you walking around, but it was, yeah, you do too, buddy.
Yeah,
you do too.
I was looking for a bigger beard.
Yeah, no, I had to shave it a little bit because my gas mask and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for
buddy.
Sure. Where are you putting all your shit, man? I don't like
vehicle nearby. Like we're gonna walk far, but you know.
I didn't want to do that, so I'm like.
You just bring everything with. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna wear it anyway.
Correct.
All right. Hey, you stay safe. Maybe we
You
can
too.
link up after.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, take care,
You too, buddy.
Water.
I think the stream's got a little bit of lag to it, so just bear with it, y'all. Might have to drop the bit rate one more.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I got way faster than I thought.
Bro.
That's all I said. What do you think I
Charged
said?
me with blocking traffic, which is kind of funny. You know, it's like disorderly conduct.
All I said was it's very
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's, the road's blocked. How am I blocking traffic?
Want to share what happened, Ian?
Yeah, I parked, was walking up, and yeah, definitely, I mean, kind of like my first day at Whipple. I had no intention of fucking getting arrested today.
Yeah.
And, you know, to me, it's twisted. We saw this in Minneapolis where the cops are essentially pulling security for ICE. And they, under the auspices of keeping the people safe. And what they're actually doing is keeping the crowd from growing and more of the public building momentum and going, hey, we're not about this fascist shit.
Right.
And so I'm asking them, what are you guys, like, you guys are law enforcement officers, what is the legal code that you guys are following? You know, what's the enforcement that you guys are here to enforce? You know, like, that's your job. What's the law? And he's like, doesn't have one. He pulls a sheet of paper out of his pants, you know, and he reads me a sentence. And it's like, well, that's not a law, man. That's something you guys just came up with this morning as a reason for you guys to be doing this. And he's like, you know, you need to get out of the street. And then like 20 minutes, like, I kept talking to them, and like 20 minutes later, he's like, well, I told you to get out of the street. And I'm like, all right, man, well, I'm just trying to figure out.
Let's walk over there, and just, I think there's some ICE representatives over here. I don't want to cut you off on your story, but you might, for you too, I think they have some ICE officials over here. Yeah. We'll continue, guys, we'll continue Ian's story here after this. Give it a moment.
These three guys.
Fucking fascists. Go work for your pedophile. Go lick his fucking boots. You fucking boot licker. Fuck you. Homeland Security. You secure fucking pedophile. Fuck you, ICE. Fuck you, ICE. He's dressed like a mama bear. Come back out. Come on, be a fucking man and face us. I just want this, man. What you doing over there? Fuck you, ICE. Fuck you, ICE.
I said it's brown here, it's me.
But actually what happened is something from on high, somebody came down and said, wait, this isn't going well for us, send the cops in so that this doesn't look as bad, right? Because then people go, oh, they're messing with the police, right? They're messing with the police. That's your guys' role. Protect ICE from themselves. You're not here to protect us. We know we're in danger. We know ICE is pushing people into oncoming 18-wheelers. And we're still here. Because we're not afraid to die, because we actually stand here.
I was about to start like this.
Child predator. Sam Higby is a child
We should hit
predator.
a brave place.
In an alternate universe.
Come on, people, where are your voices?
I didn't know it was just there's not much.
The roof goose.
Yeah. Geo guys, it looks like. Civilians.
It was right there. Geo goose.
And then I got video of them on the other side, like riffing with the protest too.
I had seen them over on the other side.
Yeah, they're doing like this to the protest.
This is the first time that from this angle.
See them up there. Rooftop guys. It's always real when there's rooftop guys.
Get out of New Jersey!
Yeah, flannel shirt. I fucked your dad. Come on, man. I got pictures and everything. Yeah, you.
That was earlier. It was like a massive. Yeah. Good size.
ICE! Cops! PKK! IDF, they're all the same! 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 ICE! Cops! Hey, backwards out! I fucked your dad too! Yeah. Hey, baby. Fuck you! Hey, girl. She did it. How you doing? Hi. Hi, baby. The press conference was people thought we were going to hear. It was actually
Check into the stream where you guys are tuned in from. What city, what state, where in the world you're watching. Okay. All right, you can finish it now.
Yeah.
right. So what happened? And you were asking.
This might be my lawyer.
Okay. Yeah. If that's important, I'll take it.
That's fine. This
Okay.
is my sister. She can wait.
Okay. So you were asking for clarification on what their order to you was.
Right, and also, I was just saying to him over there, I was saying to them in the beginning, like, I'm not sure you guys have more of a legal right to be standing here than I do. Like, you can't cite any law that you're enforcing here. Like, explain to me how you guys are doing anything other than keeping protesters from protesting because the order came down from on high to do that. And they sort of stopped really responding. But they stopped telling me to get out of the street. So I'm just repeating this over and over again. What's your name? What's your badge number? I was getting some of that. And what's the legal reasoning? What's the legal code? Like, what is the explanation for what you guys are doing? And they just didn't have one. And then eventually there's a few more of them out there. And eventually the guy does start talking again, like 20 minutes later. And he's like,
let's walk this way so we can hear you better.
We told you to get out of the street. You're not getting out of the street. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm just trying to get an answer to my question. And then I'm going to turn to walk away. And he's like, you're under arrest. And arrest me.
Do you feel like it was targeted? Do you feel like you were singled out?
No. I don't. I think that they definitely didn't know who I was.
Okay.
It was just two random cops, at least in the beginning. But, as out here with the ICE agents, it's like, if I don't feel like I'm breaking the law, like, I'm okay being at risk of being arrested because, like, that's their whole thing is, like, intimidating people to not come out here, to not be here. And it's like, we have to be willing to risk shit, right? So it's like, I don't know, everyone's so worried about me being out here and you're going to get arrested and then you're going to be in county because of the Righteous 39 trial and all that. But it's like, I don't know, like, when I was in the car going back, I was thinking, I'm not seeing the light of day for another year or two. And I'm telling the dudes, I'm like, you guys just made me a martyr. And like, I don't want to be a fucking martyr. I don't I didn't want to go to jail. I didn't drive out to Minnesota wanting to go to jail, right? But it's like, we have to be willing to sacrifice something. For me, I'm willing to put my body in harm's way, and question the police and the government about their actions. What you see in the protests and what I feel like I saw out there is that I get under their skin because I feel like I do have some ground to stand on in the things that I talk to them about, and it does get under their skin. And eventually they lash out. So like we saw that last night with the guys coming up and specifically spraying me directly in the eyes with pepper spray because of the things that I've been saying to them. The things I'm saying to him out there, eventually he gets frustrated and he can't figure out a way to have a dialogue about it, so he just arrests me instead.
What are your thoughts on the First Amendment zones that have been established and what that means?
If there's First Amendment zones, what is the rest of the country? Right? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
In the First Amendment zone?
Right. Kelly, hello.
He said, what is even that? Just laughs. Yeah. So, yeah, what is that? And are we in a non-First Amendment zone because we're not in the orange area?
Right.
Oh, let's back up. He's gonna.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe more thoughts will develop about that, but that's my initial
right.
What are we even talking about?
Well, I know for a fact a lot of people are happy to see you back out. You're not, behind bars and.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to be out, honestly. So I'm like, I was sort of like in the cell, like gearing up for like, all right, But then they came in and they're like, we don't have anything on you, and I'm like, all right. I don't know. The judge said like, don't get arrested, and everybody's been telling me that like, you can't get arrested, you're gonna be in jail. So, but then if I'm stopping doing the actions that I'm doing that I don't understand and I don't think the law understands to be illegal, then I'm sort of bowing down to them, right? To their intimidation.
Definitely.
In some ways, it is intimidating. Like it does. I mean, I'm like skeptical or like hesitant to say the word courage about my own self, but like it does take a little bit of courage. You got to be like, all right, yeah, I might be in jail. Like there might be really serious repercussions for this. But that's what I've been saying to a lot of people, right? It's like, what are you willing to sacrifice, right? What are you willing to sacrifice for a more equitable future? And that's what's so disturbing about indifferent white America right now is it seems like people aren't even willing to leave their homes,
Right.
Like you don't have to come out and stand in front of Bear Mace. You can come out here and stand 200 yards away. But if there was 1,000 people on that side and 1,000 people on this side, it would make a bigger statement, you know. And it doesn't take a lot, you know.
Oh, but what should I?
So,
Definitely. All right, Ian. Thanks so much, buddy. Absolutely.
I went to your.
So that's from Ian, Austin, you guys. Everything's been good on the stream, right, guys, for a while? Then we get a plus, no internet issues, right? Have you guys been lagging? Has it been good? All right, it's been good, all right. Oh yeah. Yeah, the lighter's good. The lighter's good. The lighter's good. I appreciate the lighter significantly. Hey, thank you, Peace Frog. Appreciate it. Also, guys, we have Buy Me a Coffee. Link in the description. Help with the lodging and the travel and the meals. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's about time for one.
I didn't actually know that. And then all of a sudden, it's like they're all nice. All of a sudden, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, they like figure out who you are, and then they like give it like so it's in the conversation, you know, that he. And so I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say like, oh, you can't convince them of anything and whatnot. And I hear that, but every time I have more time.
All right, we can have a little one. A little safety meeting, you know what I mean? 420 friendly stream. Thank you everybody for all the support. A little bit. Smoking in the non-First Amendment zone, y'all. We're breaking rules. Got an FPV drone in the air.
A lot of veterans. A lot more than you think.
After going to Ukraine multiple times over the past 3 years, I'm got pucker factor when I hear drones in the sky now. What the heck? Yeah, no, there hasn't been a single riot in New Jersey. No riots. Right-wing media likes to label these, but it's always been like that, yo. If you were kind of like not really, I don't know, if you weren't following the 2020 Black Lives Matter protests, or maybe you tuned out of them or something, they were calling the peaceful protests rioters the whole time. You probably have Chud Media with their, I don't even know, I haven't looked, but they probably have AI generated thumbnail with fire and pandemonium and chaos, and then they're like the New Jersey riots in their title or something. I have not looked, but I guarantee you there's a bunch of them like that. Newark riots, Antifa violence. Yeah, after being in Ukraine, that's super uncomfortable for me.
You were there?
Yeah, multiple times. Yeah.
I was 3 hours from getting on a flight.
I didn't go fight, obviously. I didn't do journalism.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we were in the trenches.
My friends there helping them, like repurpose laptops.
Fuck yeah.
To supply them their own drones.
Yeah.
My friend's been there for beginning of flight.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I can't have like.
It's scary, man, because those things can pack. Like that'll kill you.
Right now, I'm like that.
They'll literally fly it right into you.
Like transient fear or whatever
Yeah,
the right
man.
word is. I'm sure you guys over there. I'm like, that's so much more horrific than anything we did
Oh,
in
yeah.
Afghanistan.
Yeah.
That fear over your head.
Yeah. Did you got?
He went over there and he got fucking killed. Same age.
Yeah. You guys see the Ukrainian dill drone? It's probably just a journalist or something with the FPV drone.
Actually,
Cracking up my like Dave Jolly instructions. Like, here's where I park, so I can find the best route to get in. Yada yada. I go, I'll see you there. Like 20 minutes later, in the back of a golf cart.
Did you hold my stream while I go
Didn't even get to the protest.
Plug yourself too. Like, please use. I got 1,100 people watching, so utilize it. All right, guys, I'm gonna have a guest streamer here holding it. We're gonna have Echo Romeo here on the stream holding it down. I gotta run to the vehicle quick. So he'll be giving some commentary. You can go ahead and talk to him and shit.
I got some stuff in my bag. Did they bring down the show?
I got it. Appreciate that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think that they might have some stuff. They definitely have like water bottles.
I got you for dinner.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
We'll have a drink.
Oh, we'll have a drink for sure.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's do that.
Are you just standing on this one?
I guess I'm pressed right now. I was gonna edit my video, but I don't have to wait. I'm not much of a talker, guys, so. Editing videos while holding Andrew's shit down.
If I don't get at least some of this edited, I'm like never gonna survive.
How do I say that? I tried to see it and share it on my own.
Oh yeah, that's because like I had an issue where like people were stealing my content with my face in it and like downloading it and then sharing it on social media platforms I'm not on. So yeah, it's fucked up. So I just turned off the download option so that I can send it to you.
That's great.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Whenever I post something, I like to add like the date and timestamp on it so that people know like when and where it's from.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Just turn on your AirDrop.
I'm sorry, I'm a little old. How do I do
No,
that?
it's okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can just do this.
Oh my god, it's so fucking
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But like,
that was so cool.
It's very handy dandy, and if you airdrop it like that, it preserves the quality. Yeah.
That's so cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. We're all here for the same purpose. We gotta learn from each other, right?
catch you up with you on a little bit. All right, man. It might not be. You know what I mean? Like, they might just fuck off. Maybe they'll give up. Similar to this. One hand and one end. They were like shelter in place, everyone high. Like any fast. Yeah, that's right. I've done way more service than. Yes. I've done way more service than.
Medic!
Does this say that there's 0 people on it?
What?
0 people? Everybody lose interest.
Oh my God, yeah.
No, I don't think that's what it means. I think that might be collabs. It might be collabs.
Yo. What? I haven't, man.
I need a little bit. I'm gonna leave out.
Her daughter? No, her daughter's like my age. Oh, she's probably Lindsay? Yeah, what's up? What's up, brother? How you doing? No, that wasn't me. Her party. She's like, you want to get on Mercado video or whatever? Whatever, okay. Andrew's shit?
Nobody needs to hear me talk about anything, man.
I mean, he's like, hey, can you watch this shit? He's like, go to the car. He's like, you can do commentary. I'm like, I'm not doing commentary.
The car is like 2 miles away.
Exactly. You know Kelly?
I don't think so. Hi, Lindsay.
Nice to meet you,
Likewise.
Lindsay. Kelly.
What is your Instagram?
Lindsay Ian Cole. It's my name because I'm an idiot that uses my full government name to
I
post
did for a while.
anti-fascist
Yeah,
bullshit.
I did for a while too. I'm Kelly Pixies now because the death threats started coming in.
Love that.
Yeah, it looks like I already follow you. Wait, we're mutuals. You follow me.
Well, hi.
Hello in person.
It's funny how that
like
works,
the
right?
third time this has happened today.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I'm-
Ian was like, who are you? Dude, I was at your fucking court here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw him a second ago.
It's been pretty mild today.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that turns.
Well, as soon as the press leaves.
I was talking to Schmill about it on the phone earlier, and he was like, it'll probably be really calm tonight, and then tomorrow, like, they're gonna, like, we'll come to an entirely different layout tomorrow, and
Right.
then it'll be a fucking bedlam all day.
How early are you guys going to be back tomorrow?
The counter protest is supposed to start at 10.
Okay. It's an hour and a half commute from me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I live in Brooklyn. So,
Oh, okay.
And the train was like half an hour late to get out here. It's been fun. But I definitely want to be out here tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow is going to be
wild.
Yeah, so apparently that is for the Nazi fucking agitators.
Okay.
That is for us.
So all 4 of them are going to be.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody's getting. I don't see more than like 5 or 6 of those assholes showing up.
Well, Cam and all them are already here.
Well, I heard that. Has Bavino showed up yet?
No, he's in Portugal, I think.
So he was just fucking trying to rile people up on the internet.
Well, fucking
Sounds about right. Fucking little Napoleon complex.
He's deplorable.
Dude, he's fucking awful. And from my home state, that embarrasses me.
Yeah, I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
Yeah.
Not very
Not
high.
very high, but still.
5 foot. Like anybody can be buff at 5 foot. He's a little buff, I guess. A little buff hamster.
Dude, this comment makes me so mad. Am I too salty to reply to someone commenting on this video of that guy saying that he doesn't believe he's a veteran because the veterans don't care about legal citizens and not illegal by saying a veteran supports the defense of the Constitution, which states that we all have the right to due fucking process?
I would say my response to them is always leave it to MAGA to discredit veterans. That's what I always say.
Nobody is more confused about the Constitution than people who have it tattooed on their body.
Oh yeah. We the people.
If you got a We the People tattoo, you were heavily confused about a lot of things.
And you're out here fucking attacking up there.
Of course.
I just stole yours. The guys that leave it to MAGA.
There you go. Or I always say, I don't battle wits with people who are unarmed.
Yeah, right.
These are the guys that call us beta cuck soys, by the way.
I know.
If you were curious.
I know. Yeah.
He looks like a Teletubby.
We had him crying at fucking Whipple last night.
No.
Not you, man.
No, you're. Come on. I was talking about the Nazi agitator and his little press helmet.
She's such a douche.
bad the quality is on these live videos.
I'm disappointed you got the whole. That's why I got a second phone so I could do a live and record at the same time.
I have my standalone camera, but
I need to get a new. My phone is fucking.
I have my Osmo, my handheld, and I can't figure out how to turn off the face tracking on it, so the fucking gimbal just moves all crazy.
Bad acid trip.
It takes beautiful footage.
Yeah.
Like I was filming with Brenda Perez in like Tribeca. We were at the Epstein Memorial Library.
Yeah.
And like she was filming me with it, and I was like, God damn! It's amazing it's amazing what an actual filmmaker can do with like a real camera.
Right?
Like oh my fucking god.
Gunny gave me his like he's like, oh, it's your birthday. He's like, here. Damn, dude.
Like what the fuck?
I wrote my iPhone 14, like fucking
Yeah,
hoping
right.
for the best.
No, for sure. I did like when I started like actually starting to make videos. Like I was doing it like once a week. I'd make a video and I filled up the fucking hard drive on my old phone so fucking fast.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know where this is gonna go, but I'll at least like invest in like a 1 terabyte phone just to see, right?
I'm gonna do that when I upgrade, which will be soon, maybe.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll see.
It does make the difference. I have to say, I'm pretty sure we all have spyware on our phones anyway.
At this point.
At this point, so like the fucking thing overheats all the time and like shuts down for no reason. It is what it is, I guess.
He was into chess, though. I mean, we're deeply embedded in the fucking state at this point. Oh, look at this little buddy. Oh my goodness.
We had no choice but to bring her. If we could get shifts and like helping out with her, you know, that'd be great.
Am I allowed to
Promise
pet her?
she's the most. Yeah, of course. She's the nicest dog ever.
She reminds me of mine.
No, she might stop the war here.
Maybe.
We don't deserve them, man. We don't deserve them.
Oh yeah.
Does she have PPE?
I feel like this is
I know. I saw you were here.
yeah, Kelly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was collabing me on this. I'm trying to hear it. I can't.
It was very powerful. Yeah, those are the true warriors. Those are the true patriots.
My phone is acting like shit.
Yes, dangerous. Actually, bad.
Walk wild.
What's that?
Andrew, because I got his shit.
Oh yeah.
He's like, do some commentary. I'm like, nah, I'm not about that. I can't do commentary like that.
Talked to the guy that was detained, the content creator. Trib, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just got arrested today.
Oh, I was looking for you. Oh shit, there you are.
Hello.
Sorry to put you on the spot there.
I interviewed you yesterday after you got sprayed by the status coup. Got you. Do you mind if I just do a follow-up with you?
It looks like it's available.
So we were there literally right after you got pepper sprayed in the eye, got your account. How are you doing today?
Well, around 5 a.m., my whole body was burning after the shower, but you know, got about 2 hours of sleep. And headed back out here. I feel, physically, I feel all right.
Do you think that burning was from the irritant?
Oh, certainly, yeah, 100%. You know, after he sprayed me in the eye, you know, he was reaching around my face to do it. So then, when his hand came back, it just filled the back of my hair with all of it. So then, when I showered, it just got all over my body, and I just laying in bed, actually like moaning quite loudly in pain.
You said you've been hit a couple of times at this point. You know, it's been evident to us just traveling the country that there's different types of chemical irritants deployed. It seems like, you know, on steroids, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, I
tell
have
me
a
about
video, you know, at Whipple a couple months ago. Hennepin County Sheriff put a college girl in a chokehold, and I was right 2 feet away filming it, and he tackles her to the ground, and then his buddy comes around and pepper sprays me, you know, really close, and it's not nearly as bad as bear mace. I mean, when you get direct contact to the eyes, it's going to be worse no matter what, but the bear mace is much stickier. It's got like a more lasting effect.
If you could just introduce yourself as if no one knows who you are and what happened to you.
My name is Ian Austin. I'm from outside of Philadelphia. I was raised a Christian. I mean, myself a Christian more. I did 6 years in the 1st Ranger Battalion in the United States Army and 6 combat deployments in Afghanistan. I used to be a conservative, white, rigid thinking male. And then I was taking human life, thinking that I was doing justice in the world.
Oh, we got Nick Valencia here too.
I was disillusioned. I didn't realize even what I was a part of. And then, you know, I started having PTSD and it sort of forced me to look at some of that stuff. And then you start seeing the world a little bit.
I won't show the whole thing. You can go to Nick's page and find it.
And all of a sudden,
sorry,
your whole world.
I just don't want to steal his content.
You know, and you see the whole world differently. You don't want to what? What happened to me? Renee Goodgot.
I didn't want to steal it.
I'm from Philadelphia, and the next day I started driving out to Minnesota. I've been to a lot of protests.
There's Thomas.
I'm sorry, am I on your way?
No, you're good.
No,
give yourself a plug. Give yourself a plug in there for your Instagram.
Oh, no.
To give ourselves plugs, like what your social
Right here.
Oh, Combat Vets Against Trump 161 on Instagram and TikTok. And my organization is Fight Against Fascism organization. We also work with 5051 Vets, 5051, Indivisible, About Face.
So we became friends.
That's it.
What's your Instagram handle though?
Huh?
What's your handle on Instagram?
Combat Vets Against Trump 161.
Combat Vets, yep.
So just put spaces in between the Combat Vets Against Trump. Trust me, I'm not a LARPer. I just like to piss off MAGA. I never gave a fuck about my service until these motherfuckers started calling themselves patriots.
Right.
You know, just a truck driver. You know, nothing special.
Just an American.
It's not a coincidence at all. So facing federal charges for that.
Great team for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a horrible fucking.
Glad you're plugged now, boy.
Well, this is like this is one of those few times if they came up to me right now, I'd be like, I get it. I get it. From what you just saw, I totally get it. It makes sense.
Just test it. You're good.
The only time today I'll agree.
Oh, yes, we do. My mind. You know, I try to like talk to them. I used to get these people. Not necessarily. So many of them are black and brown. But at least the white ones, right? I was a white conservative, rigid thinking.
I mean, this ain't terrible.
But I feel like it's
This little fucking get together thing. I mean,
get together.
It's better than fucking dealing with ice. You know.
Yeah. We'll be dealing with them shortly enough.
Yeah. As soon as the press leaves,
they want this fucking thing up tonight. They already put down the scopes, so they took pictures of us from the rooftop, so they know exactly where they're gonna. They know exactly where to put them already. So yeah, they're just weird. That's why I'm yelling at the fucking chat of all these people from New York who want to come over. Now's the fucking time.
Because we're being told that we might be put in county jail for maybe years until our trial's over. So making sure that I'm not doing anything that
You need anything, buddy? You good?
they're going to unjustly arrest
You good? You need anything? Energy drink or whatever?
use something to drink.
I'm not going to do anything intentionally.
Don't mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, last night I got to drink twice.
I've been in here since I got to Penn Station at like 2, so forgive me.
100%. They're trying to scare us. Thanks, man. Right? It's like, they're not afraid of it. That's why I'm not. That's why I wasn't wearing a mask. Right? Everyone's like, oh, we have goggles for in my bag. I have some really nice goggles in my bag. We show up to fine. It's like, fuck you. You don't scare me. You know, like we're willing to sacrifice. We're willing to experience.
I took my mask off for only about 5 minutes for the past 4 hours. And I immediately got a text message. I saw you on camera. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. I'm like, dope. If you could delete that picture, I'd really fucking appreciate it.
Well, if I could recognize you without...
Yeah, I know, but then, no, it's for the stupid. I don't care about them. I care about the fact that I live 5 miles from here. Yeah. My parents aren't MAGA, but at the same time, they'd be like, you shouldn't be, what are you doing? I don't care that you're 35. I know. Yeah, they'd be like, don't fucking do this. And I don't know what they'd be more pissed about, the fact that I'm doing this or the fact that I didn't call them and tell them.
My parents were like, texted me and she was like, we're gonna be gone. They're watching my dog for me for a minute. They're like, we're gonna be gone on Saturday or whatever. That's originally. I was gonna have to figure something else out, but they're like, we're not gonna be gone Saturday anymore. That's next weekend. I said, okay, good, because I'm about 20 minutes from New Jersey. And they're like, what the fuck, dude?
It's like, that's when you go, I'm sorry that I just have I thought I had a very trusting relationship with you, so when you say something, I should believe you, Mom. My apologies. That's the way you raised me. I legitimately thought you, though, was fun with the whole fucking DMV thing. I saw the shit you were posting about marijuana. Love all the fucking shit you're doing with your house.
Oh, thanks.
So I was actually gonna message you. I was like, just come take a tour. So
yeah, it's getting there. Getting close to selling it.
And so what the police or the purpose they're actually serving is protecting ICE from looking bad on camera, so the American people don't see men in combat uniforms.
I gotta tone down all the F-bombs in my videos, though. I know that's why. Because I do it a lot. It's like every other word.
Who gives a shit? It's fucking New Jersey. We actually just in 51 National Chat, we just had this whole fucking conversation about cursing. And I'm like, look, I'm sorry. I use profane language because I'm dealing with profane fucking people. If I want to get through to them, I don't think you should do this. No. Suck my dick and choke on it, you fuck. It'll get their attention. Now, I can't say that right now because I'm doing this. Yeah. I don't even think it's a cop. I just think he's a pervert.
I told the one guy, you look like you want to fuck me or fight me. Which one is it?
He's like both simultaneously.
Yeah.
I've been arrested a lot of times.
That's a porn genre, by the way. What's the lesbian?
What brought me here was coming home. Hey, good God.
Yeah, Tim's getting fucking tagged up. Yeah, we know Zach.
Lindsay.
I was like, if
I'll be right back.
but I also can't heckle like I was yesterday in the topic.
Dental work and whatnot, and get my stuff together. And as I'm driving back, everyone's messaging me. Newark's popping off.
I wouldn't go that far.
Shut the fuck up. I gave you a compliment.
This feels like divine intervention.
That is really hard for me.
Everyone's like, you need to go home and get rest. Like, no,
Can I say you're also beautiful?
So I've been out here the last couple of days.
That is even harder.
I've seen your workout pics. You fucker.
I grew up a fat kid in the South with a girl's name. All right.
The cops are setting up roadblocks.
I love it now. No, it is more than okay. I love it. Okay, what's happening over here?
Like, what law are they enforcing?
We're getting movement here.
And they didn't have one. So I'm asking them, you know, like do you have any more of a right to be
positioning, I think.
I do. Like, why are you don't have any law that you're citing? Like, you're a law enforcement officer. You guys don't have a law. They did have a piece of paper that said, like, we're trying to keep the people safe. You know, But what it's really serving to do is protectionism for ICE. It's keeping more people out because the way the protests were going, it doesn't look good in the media when men in combat uniforms are coming out and beating civilians in the streets.
Yeah.
So this is the same thing that happened in Minneapolis as well. They then bring in the police to get between ICE and the people so that the people who don't want the American citizens that aren't willing to actually come here won't see it because it's not in the mainstream media. And if they can stop it before it gets too big, fewer people will see men in military uniforms beating civilians in the streets. Okay, Harriet. Okay, Harriet. Okay, Harriet. Okay, Harriet. No, we were like live on some radio. We're talking to somebody. She's part of the. She's the co-founder, the founder of the. Never heard of the. There we go. Yo, I'm gonna pop off here. Yeah, man.
Just like I honestly, it's such a pain in the ass doing the file transfer and everything else.
Yeah.
But like I've just been using this for like people
See, that's another reason I feel like a separate camera because I know there's too lazy to actually transfer the files. They don't do it separate.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have really good looking film that just is transferring over it because I was like somebody, you know, I was gonna insult myself. You know, I'm just really good at it. So that's just ADHD.
And like I'm friends with COVID. Like I do the content creation thing. I started like I'm a fucking crazy person. I've been on the road. Like I'm just 9 years
Chalk?
Chocolate.
Oh, chocolate?
Yeah.
Kelly, you got chocolate?
I have what?
Do you have chocolate?
I want chocolate.
No, I said, do you have any?
You have chocolate?
Obviously you don't.
At
So
the
never
hotel
mind.
room. But yeah, like and I'm
Fucking hell.
and I'm honestly the only reason why I'm here right now is because I like had like a drop shot moment where I'm so burned out. I'm like I haven't slept in a bed that I like watched like yeah, I don't know for 6 months and I was like I'm gonna fucking up here at my mom's house because I can't run out. And then there's
The universe is just like,
the universe is
no,
like, no.
nah. Yeah, that's fucking wild. I want to do it. So like, I live in Brooklyn. I get out as much as I can. I was in Minneapolis for a couple weeks back in January. Get down to DC, pretty awesome. This, like, I just, it's so close. Like I had to come here.
They'll do it at some point. Exactly. That's
You what?
I'm not gonna like.
I said at some point they'll come out and feel scary at us.
But yeah, I still
They'll come out at some point and feel scary at us because they didn't do this for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I basically emptied out half of my PTO at the very beginning of the year going to Minnesota. But
Yeah, I run myself about as ragged as I can. I work heavily remote, which is why I'm not able to just stay on the road for so long.
Yeah.
But like, people don't really pay attention to what I do, so I've been like really just have
So I work fully remote too, but it's not super intensive, but it is not like that. I have to at least like kind of be paying attention. At least like there are parts of the day where I need to be like ready to handle shit. And then the rest of the day, like, I can kind of, like, from like 1 o'clock on, I can kind of do that a little bit. I still have to be ready to, like, drop everything if I need to. Oh, shit. That's very cool.
Yeah, so I do, like, I'm an analyst, so like, that was, like, thousands of pieces of that, writing down what's important, and, like, feeling it's just, like, yeah, it's definitely, like, it's very impactful.
I can imagine.
Like, I've been like calling this
Yeah, I am very fortunate that my job for the most part is not very mentally taxing. I sell cheese.
That's sick. What?
So no, I help run the wholesale department of beers and cheese companies. It is. I work really closely with essentially chefs and boutique retailers that carry our shit. So like, I'm very close with a lot of the chefs in like one of the best food cities in America. Like, which is fun. No, like yeah, no, like I can go into most of the good restaurants in New York and like I know the GM or I know the guys there. So that honestly, that's my flex for work. And I get a lot of like really free Gucci cheese, which is pretty fucking cool.
I would upgrade my life.
I would not go that fucking far. I would not say that, but yeah, I try to get as involved in New York as I can. There's a couple mutual aid groups that I work with there. We've got shit happening in the streets every day. There's always protests happening over at Fox. Or, you know, like, there's shit happening all the time. But I like kids. I'm fucking top of the privilege pyramid. I'm a big fucking dude. When shit is in testing situations like that, I feel like I have to do it.
Honestly, yeah, I think a lot of us
there's so many people that can't. There's so many people that have kids they have to rely. You know, there's so many people that have responsibilities that dictate them having a certain degree of self-preservation. And I feel like it's a duty to those people to kind of be here. Because nobody's counting on me to feed them. Nobody's, you know what I mean? Like.
No, it's the same. And like after, because I was like baby content creator. Not that I'm not a baby content creator. Like what's part of
Oh shit, they're up to the fucking line now.
I was making content at the time. I had to have that conversation with my mom.
Bartending is good money.
It is, and I have like 12 years of
I'm coming up on 5 years sober next month. Yeah, thanks. I had a very, very bad moment that led to it.
I think that's usually how that goes.
It is, and because of that, you know, it took me a long time to get to the point of saying, like, I'm proud of myself, but I know so many people have had those moments and didn't correct. No, for sure. But if you think about that, like, I was a bartender for a while too. I still love going out. I got a lot of friends. I still like to drink. People make it weird. They're always like, you know, are you good? I'm like, dude, like, one time. You can ask me one time that's nice, that's considerate, that's like, hey, is it okay?
Now you're just like a special dog.
Right, yeah. After that, it's like, yo, I told you I'm good. Fucking, like, I'm a grown-ass man. Like,
yeah. And if I don't want a fucking beer, I go home and go to sleep.
And reality is, I'll fucking play my fucking Circle of Death and shit, and occasionally I will shotgun it in a beer just to feel something. Like, that inner frat boy is still there, and I need to fucking feed the beast somehow, occasionally.
Here we go. his shit though.
I don't know what shit that is.
Anybody need a water? Anybody need a water?
That'll be overnight. Those will be up tomorrow.
They have like 6-foot fences that they're pulling out on this truck right now. Their protest and counter protest expected to occur tomorrow on Saturday. The governor's office has said that they're going to try to make it as safe as possible for everybody. There is no way for that to happen, by the way. But they're pulling out these 6-foot fences, so overnight probably just build a barrier where pro-ICE protesters will be on one side and the anti-ICE protesters will be on the other side. We'll see how that holds up, but we all know how.
I'm not in that bitch right now.
What?
Did you hear what I said to that cop? Did you hear what I said to that cop? He's like, I'm like, First Amendment zone? I said, you guys didn't bother to fucking put that shit into Chat GPT before you fucking made that announcement? He's starting to laugh. He's like, yeah, I know, that's poorly fucking worded.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to try to get another charging block for
Like,
tomorrow. I have a pretty big one, but like I think tomorrow's
yeah. I'm like, so what is this place that we're standing on? What zone is this then? That's what we were saying too. So where's this? This is the Second Amendment zone. Is that what it is?
I've just been leaving shit all around, like little breadcrumbs everywhere I go.
I saw, like, on the walk in, somebody had a little, like, clip-on road knife.
All right, buddy.
It was just on the sidewalk.
All right, later.
I mean, I almost grabbed it.
Honestly,
Yeah, somebody might retrace this.
it'd be
And I don't even know. Yeah, I mean,
sounds very jolly.
well, honestly, I passed him as I was walking through. So realistically, yes, it's very I'm probably gonna go back. Yeah, an hour and a half back at some point. I know that the last train is around 1:30.
Oh, Andrew just sent me this. That's right behind the camp. Nope.
Here, watch my back.
USA.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA.
Andrew sent me some pictures from over there. They got buses and cops and all that shit staged. And then these guys are going to start moving in probably. They're going to start pushing us in. Man, Andrew's got me on stupid shit right now. Andrew got me attached to this. He's like, I just gotta go to my car. Oh no.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a fucking yeah, bro. I ain't fucking around. I'm talking you to the fucking ground. I don't give a fuck.
This is pretty joke in Minneapolis. It's been the last couple days.
Well, thankfully, because they fucking came. If fucking, with all these people? Yeah, right.
But the first night that we got here was the fucking girl got hit in the head with a fucking baton.
Yeah, we know who that person is. She's an invisible accounting.
And then the dude that got hit by the fucking semi.
That's terrible. As a truck driver, yeah, that bothers me a little bit.
Dude, the one truck driver plowed through here and had to slam on his brakes because he wanted to hit him. Last second made a decision.
Yeah, I mean that's fucking manslaughter.
Yeah.
We're you know.
Being that fragile about people fucking protesting.
I'm gonna try.
You want a Gatorade?
I'm good, bro. I got this.
Oh, nice. That's what I had to appreciate.
I didn't
do
much, man.
No, you did great, bro. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys go follow Echo Romeo Resist on Instagram. Let me return it around. There, go follow him on Instagram. Thanks for holding it down. I had to get some electrolytes and.
I told him about the shit going down over there.
Yeah, about the police staging.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's back on here. Crowd's grown since I've been in here.
They don't want to be there. They don't want to risk their own careers. They don't want to help illegal actions and then risk being fired or risk
It's like right down the road. Quarter mile maybe.
Record, did you record that? We've got to record it. We've got to record it. We're the post-9 ones. So this guy's a turn point USA.
Your friend is Savannah Hernandez.
This guy's just.
Wait, so how is everyone supposed to
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you.
Step on the scale.
Go get your dad and ask him if you're allowed to talk to adults. And then once I know you have permission.
In all of the world right now. We love you too. I came from New York. I brought a crew with me. And I came here because I saw our brothers and sisters in there, their children outside of here, say that this has to stop. What they are doing, there should be nobody in these concentration camps, and that is what they are. That is what they are. And it is, that's true. But what Donald Trump is doing right now is creating a situation where none of us might be able to stand up again. Because if they're able to round us all up, kill us, shoot us in the streets, we will not be able to fight for a radically better, different world, no matter how you envision it. We need millions of people to be outside these detention camps, but also in their neighborhoods and their workplaces, and we need to not stop until fascism is fucking defeated. You all represent millions of people in this country who feel the same way we do. And every day you are out here, you are breaking the fear, you are breaking the isolation, and you are showing people a sense of their own power. So we're going to call on people tonight. Everyone raise your fist. We're going to call on people, all of New Jersey, all of New York, to come outside Delaney Hall. Say this with me. In the name of humanity. 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 Come to Delaney Hall. Come to Delaney Hall. We refuse to accept. We refuse to accept. We refuse to accept. We refuse to accept.
In the United States of America. Do you think that's a problem? We think that's a problem. But hold on. Even if you don't agree, that's what fucking America's about. We're allowed to fucking stand here and fucking have our opinions and disagree with the government. That's right. And the government has a fucking army out here to make sure that our voices are fucking heard. To make sure that their opinion is the only opinion, which is fundamentally anti-American.
You guys are making it pretty
fundamentally anti-American.
You guys are making it pretty loud now. I don't see anybody getting
Would
suppressed.
you like to respond to any of the things that I said?
I just did. You said Americans are being like silenced, suppressed. They're not allowed to use their First Amendment right. Look around you. Take a look.
And what? And
he's only 14 years old.
Oh, he's 14? No. They have the
it's curfew time.
Right.
Go home.
I'm definitely not ageism.
I'm a child.
We're solid, guys.
I'm a child. You
Bro,
guys love children.
You got a curfew,
You guys love children.
Let's continue our conversation.
You guys love children.
Bro. It is kind of funny though that you were just calling a kid and she comes over and sees
He looks like a kid. Especially 9-year-old children. I'm sorry, 9-year-old children.
Bro, he got no facial hair, bro.
That's a.
Did you just switch
That
to her
is a
because
risky
you
business.
couldn't go anywhere with my dialogue? He pivoted. He's scared to argue with someone that has.
What about 9-year-olds?
Look at this guy.
No, I don't. Who said I support Trump? I don't.
We agree on
I don't. Okay, I used to, not anymore.
All right.
What, like legally? Well, I don't live with them.
You support the Nazis until it becomes not cool. Yeah. Okay.
21.
Yeah, you're doing good work too.
I don't want to.
A lot of jobs out there.
I do. Oh, no.
Lots of people saying get a job. I'm saying get a different job.
This is really the more else too. They bring these fucking police in, and then
Ah, good. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Jersey.
And then when we came in the next day,
I tried to stay busy as I can. Guys, check into the streamer live here in Newark, New Jersey. Outside of Delaney Hall, protest continues into the 7th day. You saw what I sent to the...
Well, that's where they stayed originally. So
Okay.
I didn't make much of it, just that that's where they have the cops around.
Yeah, and they have like a command center over there, it looks like.
Yeah, we didn't even go over there.
So it looks like the free speech zone, moving people into the free speech zone isn't going to happen. At least not at this stage. You want to watch me with the freezing on and off? I'm not getting any freezing. I'm not getting any freezing on my end. I got the stream up. Streets blocked off to essential traffic only on each edge of the street. Put a 1 in the chat if it's freezing. Put a 2 in the chat if it's not. Put in the comments what your guys' stream snack is tonight, what you guys are watching. go for some asada tacos right now too. That sounds very good. Are all the officers gone? No.
It's been a stalemate for like 2 hours, so I might hang up like instantly if something actually happens. No, it's the opposite. Yeah, now you can see all the people behind.
You can go back here. What's up, buddy?
Flash test.
The first couple days it was bad protesters, ICE. Police came in. Okay.
Look into the camera, John. What else has gone on?
So the crowd is probably arguably a little bigger than last night at the same time. But the only thing that's different is you don't have a line of hostile ICE agents in front of the building now, and then you also have the state police. I mean, at this point, yeah, I agree. The conservative media is cooked. It's just like throwing dartboards at a wall now at this point. The country is not with the Trump warship.
You're incorrect. Quran is not
Thank you, Masalela, for the 20. I'm here again. Thank you to all the wonderful humans out in Delaney right now, taking a stand for what's right. Thank you so much. I mean, when you strip it down, what value does right-wing media even bring right now at all, other than Trump worship and trying to sell everybody his ballroom, the war in Iran, and then what you guys are seeing here in New Jersey with these ICE agents. That's all the right-wing is now. If you're just tuning in, this is a protest in Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey. You kind of have like an ongoing right-wing TPUSA, Cam Higbee, Israel journalist thing going on against some protesters. Could care less. Wow, Christina, thank you so much for the support. I do have a goal on Buy Me a Coffee, guys, to support the journalism. Link should be in the description, but we do have a goal. If we can finish.
Thank you, Buffalo.
Thank you, Carisi, for the butterfly. Lex Kennedy, thank you. Keep up the good fight and good work for democracy. Thank you. These last 2 nights were immediately tiring, not gonna lie. The adrenaline spikes up and down and the munitions in the air. Yeah, but it's not like a cold wind. By the way, everybody that sends a super chat sponsors the stream, so I appreciate all the sponsors in the stream. Stream check if you guys are watching through Restreamer at home and you're like stuck in a Chud chat, come watch the source. Live coverage, you guys are watching Mercado Media on YouTube, so make sure you guys come and check us out. Come and watch it directly from the source and not a Restreamer. Hey, thank you, Grant. I'm gonna have to be out here tomorrow early for the pro ice rally. No, just go into their chats and tell them to go and sub to Mercado Media instead. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern would be 9 a.m. Central. Thank you, Gene, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, Triangulum 303. Thank you, Roger Rangoon, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Rick 5561 for the GOAT trophy. Thank you, Triangulum, for the GOAT trophy. Important to note, about a quarter mile down the road, there is a New Jersey State Police command post, and they have the horses. I'll show you guys here on the stream. So they do have a command center about a quarter mile down the road. Buses and horses.
Be more specific.
Vehicles are coming out. Here we go. See if they see what type of resistance there is here.
Big lines. iPhone comes in here and you go around.
You will pay for every murder. We are prisoners, free them all. Break the chains and let them fall. Free our prisoners, free them all. Break the chains and let them fall. Our streets! 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 Whose streets? Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Free our daughters. Free our mothers and our fathers. Free our sons and our daughters. Every mother, every father.
Shut it down, faggot!
They said they were doing this first one in 5 minutes. That was what happened. They said they're going to do this first order.
I guess they're going to the truck train.
Probably not.
You gave them this many cups?
They're going to try to not overdo it in the beginning.
There really isn't much of a big law enforcement presence, minus the state police on the edges. Even the federal police went back inside of the area, so kind of like a calm right now, but still tension in the air. There are horses, McPherson. They're down the street. Thanks for playing. Masela, thank you with the 5. Thank you with the 5. Good to Gene, and then also Roger Rangoon again with the 5. Thank you.
Prove me wrong.
Are you aware that there are people here?
Okay, wait. When you break the rules of the facility, yeah, you get put in solitary.
So how do you know they're breaking the rules?
Because they're pressing themselves against the window and flicking the light switches. They're doing it performatively. Obviously, I know they're breaking the rules. Are you dumb? You've been here.
So do you? I'm sincerely asking you a question. I know you're a grifter, but I sincerely want to
I'm
ask.
the grifter.
I want to sincerely ask. Do you think hundreds of prisoners inside of prison are lying to their loved ones that they're being beaten? Do you think hundreds?
Yeah.
Do you think hundreds of prisoners inside of prison are lying to their loved ones that there were maggots in them?
Yes. Is there any evidence? You think Jerry Nadler? Hold up, get the mic over here. You think Jerry Nadler went in there, saw worms, and didn't take photos? If Jerry Nadler went in there, saw
They're not
worms,
allowed to have their phones in there.
dude, bullshit.
All right, I can't.
Bullshit. Then wait. So why are people showing me photos?
Go back to having.
Why are people showing me fake photos of worms in there? Why are people showing me fake photos?
He's got Donald Trump's dick so
What was
far
your
down
name,
his
JD?
mouth,
Is
he
that
might
your name?
throw up. I can't.
All right, go lie on camera more, man. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy. Clip it. Enjoy yourself.
Oh,
So,
I will clip it.
I gotta.
Logged again. If you want to set up a formal debate, I'm more than happy. More than happy.
You got that dumb shit going on?
han sido varias las veces que alguien...
Jordan Charlton and John Farina at Status Quo, challenging the narrative and challenging Cam Higbee. Whatever.
What time are you thinking?
I don't know, man. I'm out here until this dissipates, you know? I'm hungry as hell, though. I know that. I mean, I'm run down, man. I got the suds. I feel like I got the suds. They hit us with the Palantir weapon. I'm losing my energy.
Well, I'll let you know if we're telling us to go somewhere.
Facts. Okay. Yeah, I don't really leave. I left one. Shout out to Echo. He watched the stream, but I don't really leave until shit's over. Go eat dinner right now? Are you joking? It's unreal. It's not like in Portland. It's not like in Portland where you could bring pizza and deliver it. It's literally like a mile on each side walking. So delivery drivers won't even be allowed in. So don't even do it. Nope, don't do it. It's a mile blocked off on each side. You have to walk in. No, there is no Ubering here.
La gobernadora Maggie Carroll dijo en una conferencia de prensa que se iban a establecer estas zonas de libre expresión, pero hay algo contradictorio en esto, y es que normalmente aquí que asignarse para protestar, porque esto justamente iría en contra de
Mexico! All the wars of
Let's free them all. Take their chains and let them fall. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Want these racist ass police. What do we want? Justice. This is oldie but a good. Now. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down! 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 Chinga la migra! Chinga la migra! Chinga tu frontera! Chinga tu frontera! Chinga la migra! Chinga la migra! Chinga tu frontera! Chinga tu frontera! And fuck your borders! Fuck your borders! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! And fuck your borders! Fuck your borders! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Chinga la migra! 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 How do we get out of this mess? How do we get out of this mess? Say revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Say how do we get out of this mess? How do we get out of this mess? Say revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Say how do we get out of this mess? How do we get out of this mess? Revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Say how do we get out of this mess? How do we get out of this mess? Say revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! 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 Say we need and we demand! We need and we demand! A whole new system! A whole new system! Say we need and we demand! We need and we demand! A different way to live! A different way to live! I said we need and we demand! We need and we demand! A whole new system! A whole new system! We need and we demand! We need and we demand! A different way to live! A different way to live! That's right, y'all. Look, it's so important that people are out here today, and we need to unite and strengthen what's happening.
I think something with the local police. They got a command center set up over here with those, with the horses.
I didn't get a chance to check.
We'll see if that's what this is.
You want to jog over?
All right.
Is this a nothing situation? Would have been a chain reaction of like someone moves, other people move. I don't see a reason why people would be over here. Oh, that's what happened. See, what happened?
The state police has given over all these supplies and all these people less than 15 minutes to clear out their shit, or they plan on stealing it.
Are they taking your stuff? Yeah. Is that what's happening?
They said they left
Are they getting rid of your shit too?
I'm going to find out from the officer if this is given to them by the county. I'm going to see if the officer.
They don't give a shit.
You want to go ask? Let's go ask.
Excuse me.
So the state police just told everybody that manages these tents, just so you know, these tents are medic tents and other tents that have supplies in them and things people need. They were told they got 15 minutes to clear out. They didn't say what happened in 15 minutes, but I'm assuming they're going to still.
So as you guys just heard, they got 15 minutes to clear out the mutual aid tent, but there's a porta johns set down here. So now they're moving their mutual aid supplies. 15-minute notice.
I don't know what they're going to do.
Press, move the fuck back right now!
Move it now! This is medical.
Press, we are moving back right now! Move!
Yo, do with the camera what you doing. Do with the camera what you doing.
That's their medical aid for the protest.
They have told the medics and the people here that they are not allowed to help their fellow protesters and fellow Americans. They are going to steal and complain. Let these people go and they'll carry their shit.
9:45 p.m. All of the things that were all the water, food, medical.
So apparently you got 15 minutes to clear all that out.
Presumably the police intend to fully dismantle this.
They brought in porta johns, so I don't know.
If you're going to live in a world that something like a concentration camp in Delaney Hall, you would hope that they would have services for the families of people who are detained. They definitely do not have anything comprehensive of the sort. Citizens of America, true Americans, have taken upon themselves to do that. And
So now they're calling for some protesters to.
The governor of New Jersey have come and said, you guys got to get out of here and stop doing that.
So let me tell you exactly what's going on. Unfortunately, it's not my personal. What's going on right now is the governor of New Jersey, under the guise of protecting the protesters, because that's what she said in her press conference earlier, was the point of state police coming out. The Democrat, by the way, governor. What she's really doing is trying to end. She wants to end protests because I think her fear of Donald Trump and New Jersey becoming the next Minneapolis, she is prioritizing her fear and her resistance to this escalating in New Jersey into a Minneapolis. She's prioritizing that over the First Amendment. That's what's going on. Plain and simple.
I do agree with Status. Make sure you guys go follow Status Quo News. I do agree. Make sure you guys go follow them in their live coverage. Yeah, I don't want to be over there. We can go over here. So you guys can see, I believe they're starting to bring it over back actually into the free speech zone that was built. So that looks like where the aid is going. If we could get that clip up, I don't need to do an influencer type of clip for that. So just post mods, if we could post the handmade that said that they're got to move their stuff in 15 minutes. But that's the Democrats for you guys. They're really like, I don't know. They're mid, and then when it comes to having to stand up to the Trump administration, I mean, here you go. You get a 15-minute warning. You had a First Amendment zones. So they're going to be moving their medical supplies over. They kindly, I mean, it wasn't kind, but they asked no journalists over by the medical area. That's no problem. You guys will be able to see them transport stuff over there anyways here, so. So they're going to be moving them all the way closer. They have like a tent and everything down here. Again, this is like day seven of this mutual aid tent, and very similar to what we've seen in Broadview, in Minneapolis, in Portland, Oregon as well. But in Portland, some of the right-wing influencers you see out here, like Cam Higbee and Nick Sorter and a few others, were able to successfully shut that one down in Portland, Oregon, on the sidewalk. And there was also some fresh reporting too in Minnesota in the Star Tribune about the local police working with the federal officers, and that's common, you guys.
I mean, if we could,
No, I guess I'm a free speech absolutist, so I guess that's communism now. Everybody like Elon Musk fans that said they were free speech absolutists were not being serious. Here we go. Police are making. It's gonna get hairy here with the local police. Here we hear him right here. They just called an unlawful assembly.
Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in your arrest and prosecution for offenses including but not limited to defiant trespassing, obstruction, disorderly conduct, or any other applicable criminal offenses under New Jersey law. You are being provided a reasonable opportunity to comply voluntarily. You must immediately begin leaving the area to the south and continue moving until you have completely departed the premises. This is a lawful order. You now have 10 minutes to leave the area. If you remain on the property after this announcement, you may be subject to arrest. Again, this is a lawful order to disperse. Leave the premises immediately. You have 10 minutes.
So now it's an unlawful assembly, I guess?
Does that order apply to journalists? Sir.
Is that yeah.
Does that, who do we talk to? Who's the commanding officer? Who's the commanding officer? Independent journalist.
Chat. I never want to hear nothing about no blue state again. They know blue states. Just the government. Blue states are an imaginary thing. It's for people that watch politics content all day.
But not against you can speak one step away from the.
Can you answer me? Why are they taking away the medicine?
I don't know.
Do you know that people get hurt here?
Just watch yourself. I don't want you to get hit by the car. I don't want you to get hit by the car. Look, this mirror is going to hit you. Hold on.
I will move when you answer my question.
Sir, I don't have the answer to that.
We the people don't understand the order, and we're trying to understand the order. Are you guys telling us that everyone has to leave the entire area? We're not allowed to be here? Where are we not allowed to be?
And who did that
We're trying to understand what the order is.
You're not clear.
We don't understand what the order is.
Show us the order. Can you just talk to us?
What are you to define as south side of the
There's
Ramos?
hundreds and hundreds of people here. Not everyone can hear your speaker. You guys need to be clear.
But you need to provide an explanation to the
You
order.
need to be clear.
Who declared the order?
You can answer my questions.
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
We're just trying to understand, where are we allowed to be, right? As United States citizens.
They're going to give another announcement.
Okay.
He's reading. He's fucking reading. Come on.
That's not, we're doing it. That's not going to cut it. We can't understand it.
Pursuant to the laws of the state of New Jersey, you are hereby ordered to immediately cease your unlawful occupancy and disperse from this location. You must leave the premises to the south on Beremus Avenue in a peaceful and orderly manner by using the available exits and routes of egress. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in your arrest and prosecution for offenses including but not limited to defiant trespass, obstruction, disorderly conduct, or any other applicable criminal offenses under New Jersey law. You are being provided a reasonable opportunity to comply voluntarily.
This is
You must immediately leave the area now and continue moving until you have completely departed the premises. This is a lawful order.
A public street?
You have 5
What
minutes to leave the area.
What premises?
If you remain on the property after this announcement, you may be subject to arrest. Again, this is a lawful order to disperse. Leave the premises immediately.
Where you're supposed to be.
I'm like, I don't know how many times I'm going to take them when they're not going to let me out. So I'm fucking nervous.
How far is the south side? How many people have to walk?
Sometimes they whisper the order. It's so unclear. Nobody's trying to stop under 5 go out in the street here, and they're just saying disperse. Sorry. And then some legal mumbo jumbo. Like
So we got 5 minutes now. So again, this is the New Jersey State Troopers. Apparently the New Jersey is a Democrat state.
Play for the front people, either side. Human nature, or you try and tell someone not to do something, they're not going to listen to you. It seems to me what you're trying to do is shut down.
And then you line up the police in the street. So then when the end? Okay, so and you tell everyone to leave.
When would you
Right, so basically that means free speech.
The state of
Free zones are like, those don't exist anymore. Everyone has to just get out of this application right now.
And did they tell you where that order is coming from?
They didn't tell us where the order's coming from. They were just like, hey, everyone must switch right now. The entire crowd must switch.
And did they tell you why? Was there a crime committed by any protesters?
They're claiming that we're trespassing.
Again, guys, this is live reporting from Status Coup News. Make sure you guys go and support their reporting. This is Jordan Charlton here
We're going to try to find out.
from Status Coup News.
I literally got arrested today before trying to find out what the law is that they were enforcing.
Maybe somebody needs to ask them, is there...
Hey, we're just trying to figure out what the law is. We're just trying to figure out what the law is. Are you going to arrest me for a second time in the day for asking you what the law is that you're enforcing here? Why can't you guys as law enforcement officers tell us what the law is that you're enforcing?
You don't know the
Apparently,
there is a staging here.
Apparently, they're saying that because we didn't go inside of the barricade that they set up for us, that they're now. I don't know why
they told us the barricade was for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we thought it was for tomorrow morning, but now they're saying, oh, it's because we didn't go inside of the barricade. Now we got to get off of the whole street. But they didn't explain that it's like, yeah, they didn't give us a warning first, like go behind the barricade or else you have to leave the whole street. And they also seem unclear, like some of them seem like they weren't clear about if we were supposed to leave the whole street or if it's just pushing south. Like the language that they're using is just to push south. So they don't even know, like one of them was saying, oh, it's to leave the whole Doremus Ave. Another one was like, just push south is what they're...
The governor this morning, this afternoon at a press conference said she was deploying the state police specifically to protect the protesters. Do you feel what is going on right now is protecting protesters?
No, and I think that it's disorganized though. I think the reason is because I don't know where they're getting like their orders and stuff from. Not everybody's engaged. Exactly. I don't know if it's Mikey Sherrill that's saying, okay, if they're not doing this, then put them here. But it's like nothing's being like really communicated clearly, and it's just kind of jumping to like a fear tactic. Because this big tent right here apparently was set up here by.
They got police and riot gear coming up.
Here come the riot. Hey, here come the riot police.
All of the people, more than
Here come the riot cops, y'all.
know anything about this. You guys haven't told them.
Here they come.
And now you guys have
Copy paste.
marching down to block off the exit. So if we go that way, are we going to get
Same old, same old. Here you go.
Where are we supposed to go? Are you guys
Big riot police coming down the street. Here they go.
peddling these people in?
Here we go. Here we go.
You guys realize if you arrest us for that,
Told you guys.
it's
I
not
should have
gonna go
posted the
well for you,
photo.
right? Because we're not breaking the law. If you guys trap us in a place and then tell us we're going to get arrested if we don't leave, right?
Come on, man.
And you're not even giving us clear enough instructions for us to understand where we can leave. You're supposed to be enforcers of the law, and you can't even tell us what law it is that you're enforcing. Who do you protect? Who do you fucking serve? And who is your master? We fucking know who your master is, right? This would literally be the second time today you guys arrested me for asking you what the law was that you're enforcing. And you guys can't fucking tell me. You guys aren't law enforcement officers if you don't know the fucking law, right? You don't even know the laws that you're enforcing because they don't exist.
Just protect the see it back there. And protect them on the floor right now.
So, guys, again, you got big riot police coming here outside of Delaney Hall. Looks like the. So you had Governor Mickey Sherrill earlier today have a press conference. Too afraid to actually come down here and face the people of her own state. Wild how many people can come from around the country and be out here, but the governor can't. Same thing with Tim Walz in Minnesota. He did not come out with the protest at all, and then sent county sheriffs out to enforce the protest so that way ICE could just work, I guess. But anybody that feels like Democrats are gonna save you, I hope that my live feeds over the past year have shown you otherwise. Here they come. Comes the Democratic Party. You have the Republican Party behind us at the building, and then here comes the Democratic Party. Move back. Here come. There they go. There we go. Now they got the riot police coming. Here we go. Here we go. They're going quick too, so get ready. Here we go. Don't forget this. Full riot gear. Here come the Democrats.
This is New Jersey. This is where we at. This is New Jersey. This is where we at right now. This is New Jersey. This is New Jersey. This is New Jersey. This is what we voted for, right? These are the Democrats, right?
Blue state where, bro? What the? You good? You good? You good? What car? Truck. Share this out and remind any vote blue, no matter who, loser, that there's literally no difference. State police, y'all. This is not ICE in front of us here. This is the New Jersey State Police Department. Sorry, we're moving.
Hey y'all, so we are live outside of Delaney Hall. As you see, the New Jersey State Police is ordering us to leave the streets. Keep in mind, they've already blocked the streets off. And they are already ordering, this is the New Jersey State Police doing, this is not ICE. They are ordering us to get off the street. As you can see, they are in riot gear. So this is from your governor's administration, not ICE.
Governor is Democrat, correct?
Yeah, supposedly. And this is from the administration, not ICE. So I just want us to be clear that this is not ICE calling this. This is the governor who is ordering and authorizing all of this to occur as we speak.
2 steps forward.
This is fascism.
You broke the law. You gotta wait for you.
Do not have to do
This all happened because the protesters were not in the protected free speech zones that were shot earlier.
Our streets!
Who sent the New Jersey State Police?
Our streets! Our streets!
Who sent them down here?
Our streets! 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 Everybody get tight! Everybody get tight! Our streets! 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 If we don't get it, shut it down!
Oh shit.
Shut it down!
They're shooting riot gear. Riot tear gas is out.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Less than lethals are deployed.
Shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! You even...
So now they are firing.
They're firing the flashbangs and the tear gas.
You have faith leaders.
Both parties are
have
complicit.
legislators and the crowd.
Both parties are complicit.
These are young people behind these. This is not morally correct.
Tag your governor. She is the one authorizing. This is not ICE. This is the New Jersey State Police.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our
Shooting pepper balls at the ground. They're shooting pepper balls. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. They're shooting pepper balls at the feet. Tear gas is out. Oh, here goes more.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father.
Shoot more less than lethals.
They got tear gas. Yeah, they already pepper sprayed and shot the rubber bullets at folks. But what is this for? Because they already had the streets blocked off.
Hey, watch the fence, bro. The fence is coming up. Move this way, move this way.
How do you do this to people?
Oh, shit! Fuck.
Fucking pig.
Oh, fuck that. Jesus Christ. Watch out, Sam, watch out. Well, there goes the free speech zone. So here you go with the got hit with the flashbang pretty good. Oh, fuck. They're pushing people completely out. Tear gas.
What? People were doing nothing. Settling up.
This way, come over here. Come over here. There's the federal government getting to just kind of watch. Fuck. Here we go, they're moving up. They got more tear gas going out, They're getting the cones down. Watch out. No, they're gonna put more flashbangs out.
No está haciendo nada. Solo está grabando, como yo.
We're gonna make your life safe!
Right now, the police are continuing toward them as they get towards the. They're getting closer to, but not quite.
Yo, they shot the fuck out of me.
And then you got the federal government flaring. So they're getting hit by both sides, by the state police and then the federal government on this side. Look at that shit. So you got the feds, you got ICE and the feds are shooting on one side.
Well, the state police are pushing in on the other in a combination of the state police and the federal government working together to try to quell the protest. So they have brought all their mutual aid supplies here, but you guys can see the riot police have advanced their line. Here comes the state police. So, you know, when I talk about how the U.S. government, it doesn't matter what party it is or your people that are so obsessed. Here come the police. Here come the police.
Legal orders! Get on your fucking heart! Legal orders! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Look out! 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 Oh, Jesus!
Fucking coward!
You guys all right?
Literally just hit our camera. Literally fucking cavalry on the people who fucking care. Got fucking humanity. Fucking chunk in your fucking sleep.
We pay for these streets. We pay for these streets. What makes them different than us? Piggies on horses. What makes these state troopers different?
We can't defend themselves! People, what are you attacking us? Go arrest them! Arrest them!
Why are we your enemies? We're New Jerseyans.
I was born and raised here!
Hey, Ryan, please, look out, look out, look out, John! Feds are shooting into the horses. You can see the federal government is now firing. What a fuck fest this is. What an absolute shit show this is. Alright, we gotta move.
Governor needs to stand her forces down. This is making the situation 20 times more unsafe than it is. This is
What do you think of it? Go peace in your fucking heart!
We're here for everything! Why?
Nothing to say. Todo esto lo ven en radio jornalera, gente.
Yeah, look at, come on.
First Amendment right! We have a right to be here! You're not making eye contact. You are betraying everything that America stands for! You're not worth their country! Not worth their fucking country! Not worth their fucking country! Not worth their country! You are literally betraying everything that America stands for! How would I know better than you? Because I fucking served this country! I'm
fucking veteran. I actually fought for these rights. I didn't harass citizens of the United States. Peacefully protesting. New Jersey State Police standing with fucking the fascist pieces of shit over there.
Tear gas out, tear gas out.
No battle! Mike Michelle, you bitch, get your fucking ass over here immediately! Time fucking now!
She's the one that brought them.
Yeah, well, I want to look her in her fucking face and hold her accountable. I want to tell her that veteran. She ain't a fucking veteran. She's a fucking traitor.
You're traitors to life and fucking earth! You're traitors to the country! You're traitors to the people!
You're good, you're good, you're good. Go ahead, go ahead.
We keep us safe!
They're beating them with the riot shields. Yeah. They're beating them with they're hitting them with the riot shields. They're hitting him in the face.
Hello?
They just back.
Hello?
They have no reason to answer us.
Where are we moving to? Let's have an honest conversation. I have a right to be here and peacefully protest.
They're just following orders.
You think your kids love you?
Just like the Spetsnaz. It's fine.
I have a right to peacefully protest. Where are we moving to?
He doesn't have to answer you, Battle.
I broke my back for this country. 3 of my friends died for this country. 6 years I've given to this country. 1 deployment to the Middle East. I have a right to be here. I fought for that shit. I'm here peacefully protesting. I have a right to fucking be here.
You have no shame. You're supposed to be protecting us.
The reason you're fucking silent right now is because you know I'm fucking right.
They can't answer you, Battle. They can't answer you.
Of course they can't answer. They know I'm fucking right. There's nothing to say back. I need an honest answer. Where are you moving us back to?
Right now, they're just holding things for their transport. They got shit that they're doing over there. They're just working with ICE to move the people.
That's wild. First we get brutalized by fucking ICE agents, then we get brutalized by state fucking police. I want you to know, you are literally standing where the death of America started. Right there. You. I fought for this shit. You're fighting for the wrong fucking side right now. I have a right to peacefully protest. I have a fucking right to peacefully protest. That's exactly what I was fucking doing. That's exactly what we were all doing. First, we get ICE coming out, slamming us into oncoming traffic. Now we got you fucking pieces of shit slamming into us, pushing us all the way back, taking away our First Amendment right. A right that you didn't sacrifice for, that you didn't sacrifice for, that you didn't sacrifice for. And I did. He did. We actually fought for this shit. You stayed home to brutalize American citizens.
They don't care.
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit if they don't care. It still needs to be heard. It still needs to be fucking heard. Garbage.
All right, guys, I get have a moment to breathe.
State police would rather protect
Really quick.
Who is literally committing
This is the New Jersey State Police that have pushed back the protest through the other side of the building, and it's important to note that there was kind of like a tag team between the ICE agents were firing in their doorway of the building while New Jersey State troopers were hitting the crowd with flashbangs and tear gas and pepper balls.
Mikey Sherrill and the New Jersey State Police stand with fucking ICE. They're protecting.
I never want to, dude.
officers.
I don't care. I don't care how many people I upset. I'm never ever shilling for the Democratic Party ever in my life.
Fuck you, ICE.
I don't give a fuck what happens in the midterms, to be honest. At this point, if you're looking to me for being like a light for the midterms for Democrats, that's over now.
You stand on the side.
That's so
people
done.
who work for a pedophile. It's real fucking weird. It's creepy, honestly. You're real fucking creepy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Why you? I don't know.
This is the governor of New Jersey sending these state troopers down, and she's also a veteran apparently. What a fucking joke.
Mikey veteran isn't a fucking veteran.
Hey,
Mikey
what
Sherrill's
branch
not
was
a
she in? What
veteran.
branch was she in?
The branch of traitors.
Yeah, there you go.
The branch of fucking traitors.
Exactly.
Free them all. Don't agitate these motherfuckers. So look at
Free them all.
Just like they all. You were supposed to be here protecting us. Instead, you brutalized us just like they did.
Who do you serve? Who do you serve? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
Yeah, I voted for Trump in 2016, and now I guess I'm smart enough after being around politics long enough that the Democratic Party ain't no different either, really. Maybe their policies are better in terms of like, you know, they won't enact these policies, but like they enforce them. Like when the Republican Party's in power, the Democratic Party is out here enforcing it. This is Mickey Sherrill. She's the governor of the state. And honestly, it was a peaceful day until the police came out like this. Like everybody was sitting in the street. It was like, I was yawning. This was like the most escalation all day. Even the federal agents weren't even escalating like this. They had HSI standing out there. It was like, well, they were singing songs and blowing bubbles and sitting in the street. Yeah, people were exercising civil disobedience by not going in the First Amendment zones. But the response here, I mean, even ICE wasn't even, they were beating people, but so was the state troopers here with their shields. ICE agents did not use tear gas or flashbangs over the past week, you know, so it's like different levels of brutality, but the state police out here will absolutely go full send.
I mean, seriously, what the fuck did I break my back for? Literally, not figuratively. I broke my back for this country. You know what you did? You fucking brutalized citizens protesting fucking Nazis who are committing crimes against humanity. It's the people inside of there. I hope you forever remember this night. is that you're on the wrong fucking side.
Those are human beings in there. They're being tortured. They're being food. They're being given food.
And your goal is to get rid of the people from saying, hey, we disagree with this. Which happens to be our first fucking event. And you fucking cowards are out here with fucking shields and gas, fucking spraying us and fucking gassing us, hitting us with batons. Actually, no, those are your friends here. Actually, I'm sure some of you have hit people with batons. And all we do is amendment rights. The fucking rights to your job.
Let's see you, buddy. Let's see past you, buddy. Appreciate you. You're good.
You serve us! You serve us! But you look like a fucking enforcement arm for fascists! You fucking pigs! Fucking shame on you! Disgraces to fucking humanity! You can fucking quit your job! You don't have to be an enforcer for fascists! You fucking pigs!
Help the police! 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 Free them all! 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 Free them all!
So people are gonna fucking gear up. But then the right-wing influencers and Fox News says, oh, look at all these people out here and all this gear. We're fucking professionals. You know, we're fucking human beings that care about others. And we're like, hey, at least a lot of people are like, see some asking Amazon. We have like, fucking, this is my active point. And you guys do it. But I'm not a coward. Right? You're fucking cowards.
Best thing you guys can do is share out all the videos that are going to inevitably be posted here of the New Jersey State Troopers coming out like that. And then if you are a Democrat, you should be calling Mickey Sherrill's office like nonstop. It was a perfect metaphor for the country, though, because again, you had ICE agents in the fence over there firing at the protest, you know, because there was no oversight at all. Like all the journalists went down the street, so they just were firing out of the gate at the protest while the state troopers were kettling them to where we're at now. So the protest was literally hit by two sides. Ironically, metaphorically, all that kind of playing out in front of us here.
Civilians for fun. This is not going to end well for any of you. This is racist. You don't serve the law, right? You serve yourself. Because we're out here following the law. What do you say? And you guys are out here to prevent that like happening. What do you say? Because the fascists that you serve are mad that the American people are fucking rising up. What happened when we have that, right? If the people get all that, if the people vote down, then obviously you guys fucking regime that relies on 20%. Well, they're supposed to fucking survive.
I'm by the way.
Yeah, served from 2012 to 2022 in the 539th Transportation Company as an 88 mic. And then I was in the 203rd and then as well as the 353 in Minnesota. As you guys know, one of the soldiers, Master Sergeant Nicole Amore of the 203rd, which is a part of my unit. Never got to meet her, but rest in peace to Master Sergeant Nicole Amore, who lost her life in Kuwait, who served in the same unit I did. We have many mutual battle buddies and friends that knew her very well. I never had the opportunity or the honor to meet her, finished my service as an E5 sergeant. 8 years actually in the uniform and 2 years without inactive service, so no uniform time.
These people fucking pay your salaries. Your whole existence is protecting and serving them. But instead, you are protecting and serving a private military ordered by fascists to inflict terror on the people with no repercussions, right? You can do anything. You can execute Alex Preddy in the street. Premeditated execution in the fucking street. No.
I was stationed in Fort Wainwright, Alaska.
You think you stand for law and order? That's what you fucking stand for. Those are the people that you stand for. They disregarded the law. The law no longer matters. The law no longer matters to the point that
We fell under the 2nd Engineers, and then when we came back from our deployment, we fell under USERAC.
the fucking first one that gives us the right to fucking disagree. And you fucking clowns are out here thinking that you're law enforcement? When you fucking
2nd Engineers got disbanded.
Because you will one day realize, you will one day learn, you will one day learn empathy, or you will and you will die a fucking sad, angry, lonely fucking person. You might have a family, but you will always be alone. You're never fucking involved. You never look inside yourself enough to see fucking humanity. See, you can do a job like this. I did it too, but then I fucking started taking human lives. And eventually I realized, holy shit, I was taking lives in a war that was unjust. Can I go back to the protest zone? I was the bad guy. I was the terrorist. That's where you guys are now. You're where I was 12 fucking years ago. You are the terrorist. You don't realize it.
Why the fuck are you defending Delaney Hall? I thought New Jersey didn't collaborate with ICE. Why are you protecting ICE? Why are you protecting deportation? What the fuck are your orders? What is making your orders to do? Why are
You're not going to call her. Our party didn't. Yeah, but your party is sending out these state troopers to destroy the protest. I have no time for the both sides shit. In terms of like, you don't want to play games. Sure, yeah, the Democrats aren't voting for pedophiles to be the president, but they're coming out and destroying the First Amendment. So what are you saying? Especially if Mickey Sherrill claims to be a veteran. Embarrassing. Truly embarrassing. Let's see if we can criticize Democrats without bringing up Trump. Could we do that? This would be a great time.
Back in formation. Back in formation. Back in formation.
Fucking peanut protect me!
What do we say, boys? Round two?
He just let a bunch of ice cars in. Collaborator! He just let a bunch of ice cars in. Why did he do that? Why did he let the ice cars in?
That was in front of the car.
Yeah, he did.
Less than the next second.
Fuck you, fascists! Fuck you, fascists!
It's just general disorganization. That's what it is. And you're gonna get that. Like everyone got that. Yeah. I think I'm breathing a little funny. Yeah, they got us cool down and then I give it to. How are you feeling?
Way to serve the fucking people!
So we still don't even know. Are we out of the zone now? Are we good? We're clear? You still haven't fucking even told us. You still haven't even told us where we're allowed to be. But that's right, because you're not actually citing laws, so it's just fucking ambiguous bullshit.
That last, I think I might have got it on camera. This like literally was not expected. I think I was still holding on the same route just because the car.
You don't understand why or how a Democratic governor could do this? Did you watch any of the coverage in California last year or Minnesota through the winter? Or Washington, D.C. or any other blue state we do this in and the state police come out like this? So you got the federal agent bloat, and then you have the designated First Amendment zones that are enforced by the state. It's like a double whammy.
Did they ask you before all of this? It totally changes my perspective on how shitty it was that this happened.
Yeah.
The police approached me maybe 2 hours ago, and
Yeah.
were like, "Do you have security?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "We're asking all the press to go to the free speech zone." That just went through? Those were ice. Yeah. I could see the guys. They were unmarked vehicles, but I could see many of them had the uniforms. The guy said we have a specific press area that's
Really?
even further.
Wow.
It was like it's closer to the jail, like not Delaney, but
Yeah.
like the jail.
What the heck?
So if you went to that, you'd see nothing. And
Right.
we were just like, no thanks.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, no thanks.
It was just like, they shrugged.
Right.
whatever.
Thanks for the offer. No
They
thank you.
literally tried to put us in press jail.
Right. Press jail. For nothing.
Special jail.
Yeah, special journalism jail. Of course I'm blaming Democrats. Who sent the New Jersey State Police out here? Answer that for me, please. Blue-eyed media global. Who sent the New Jersey State Police? Let's answer that question. Answer that simple question for me, please. Easy, very easy question. If you guys missed it, just rewind the stream too. It was like they had flashbangs, tear gas, the most munitions we've actually seen. You know, ICE has been wild with their spray and their different sprays they have. And their batons. But in terms of actual, like, less than lethal munitions, over the past 3 days, in conjunction with the horses too, we almost got crushed by horses. I'm good, bro. Just same old, Jolly. Yeah. I'm trying to talk to my chat. They're not. This is Mickey Sherrill and the governor.
100%.
You want to speak on it quick?
No. What happened was Mikey Sherrill came out earlier today, did a little press conference, and she's the one who decided to send state police out because she stated the state police needs to set up zones for this protest that's expected to happen tomorrow. Pro-ICE protesters in one place, counter or anti-ICE protesters in another place. State police came up and set up some zones, told us to get in them. Everybody said no. And then fucking the same state police that Mikey Sherrill sent out to set these zones up, then violently attacked us.
Yeah.
With a skirmish line, as you can see, with horses,
tear
gas, pepper balls, you name it. They came in here violently and for no reason.
Now, would you argue, like, before the state police came out, it was arguably peaceful outside?
It was pretty chill.
Everyone was chilling.
Chill.
Yeah.
Even fucking the Nazis were inside. They weren't.
Yeah, they weren't even out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this was Mikey Sherrill sending out the state police. She has a lot to answer for to the citizens in New Jersey.
That's for sure. Thank you, Jolly.
Yeah.
Jolly Good Ginger on the ground.
Mikey Sherrill, stand with ICE. Mikey Sherrill, the veteran, standing against American rights.
Facts. Oh.
They're backing up while they're firing at the same time, so they're shooting the gas way down the street. They're doing that so they can retreat out of there. Very common tactic of the police. So they're retreating backwards. I'm sure the federal agents will start taking over. They're throwing it while they're retreating.
Yeah, back the fuck up! You back the fuck up! You fucking cowards! Cowards! Fuck you, bastards!
Woo!
Oh. You guys a little last hurrah to really stick it to the people, huh? Just a little final hurrah to stick it to the people, huh?
Coward!
Fucking big, strong men.
You feel good about that?
What the fuck was that for? What the fuck was that for? Now they're gonna leave and then everyone's gonna stand in front of the feds again. What was that for? Wow. And now everyone's gonna come back into the area that was designated by the state. What a fucking shit show. What an absolute fuckfest. Jesus Christ. Well, now here are the federal agents.
That's all I'm doing is looking for my phone.
You're fine. You can be here. So a little side mission there with the state police. They made a guest appearance, and now the focus back on the federal agents are here. The federal agents are here. So out the state police leave. Here come the feds.
Okay, we're here.
They're saying to drop the fence. Keep their hands up. Now you got the federal agents going into there.
Back and forth with the demonstrators over these barricades that again were brought
Embarrassing state leadership here. Same old though.
You are now seeing these agents.
So the protest was supposed to be here against the ICE agents. They designated free speech zones and First Amendment zones. State troopers just tear gassed and flashbanged the street for some reason. As a show of force, I don't know, maybe so that way they can say, well, we did something against the protesters. Look at for the Democrat Party propaganda or something. Look, Trump, we can enforce the law, because MAGA's like shitting on Mickey Sherrill online too for like not enforcing the protests, and then they do. That's what was happening. So it was like right-wing media and influencers like crying to Mickey Sherrill that she's not crushing the protests and that they're allowing to verbally harass the ICE agents and protest them. So that was likely Mickey Sherrill. I don't even know. What an absolute goat rodeo. Yeah.
And this guy hits one fucking chick at that light. He loves it. This giant no matter what.
They have a massive command center down the road. Did you guys see on stream when let me know if put a one in the chat if you saw. We'll get clips up, and I need my mods to do it too. But when we were getting pushed back, the protest was getting hit with tear gas and flashbangs from the state police, and then the federal police were inside of the gate firing at the same time. But we'll definitely get a. Here they go. They're gonna go.
Or is that just because you were feeling yourself for a second?
Well, that was wicked. Just earned myself another 6 months of PTSD headaches. I didn't have any ear protection and fucked up. Congratulations. Go to crowd if you guys can see. You are doing all right? A little disoriented, bro. That's, they were throwing.
They shot it right at my face.
Yeah. I was yeah, for sure. Is Jordan okay?
No, when they shot it at our feet, he got hurt.
So you got hurt at the feet?
They directly shot those flash bangs directly at our feet as we were walking through the line. It's directly. So Jordan's hurt right now. He threw his back out.
Okay, so they're gonna go check on Jordan. I got John standing next to me. Doesn't matter if you're marked press. They have John and people from New York have special press passes, and it's well known. The New Jersey State Police know those press passes too, right? Oh yeah. So it was absolutely intentional. Yeah. So even though you can wear I continue to tell you guys, it doesn't matter if you're wearing press or anything. It's free for all at that point. And yes, it sounds like Jordan did get hurt.
As though they have, and we've seen this as well, their own media, multimedia. I just spotted a camera here, pretty impressive rig. We've seen them film, demonstrate.
So I wonder if you're going to see some. So another thing you guys should pay attention to is if you got DHS propaganda posted. Check the DHS social media because they got their camera guy over there, and that would be some wild. I bet it wouldn't be out of their league to include the New Jersey State Trooper actions in their propaganda videos.
We don't care if you we don't care if
Blaming Democrats as a whole for this now is just naive. MAGA people use this to divide people even more. This is all typical fucking cop move. They act like this in any state regardless of politics. Why was the New Jersey State Troopers sent out here at all? If you can't answer that question and you're trying to dance around it, that's not my problem.
That's your fucking job. You're a fucking coward.
I guess me and my homie Ian and Jolly and all my good friends you guys on social media, we're just going to be able to hold the whole government accountable, all right? And you guys can just watch or tune out when you get upset because Democrats are under the heat. But it's very much a system of one.
History of this country, and that is concerning not only to the Democrats who are really upset about this, but also to people who voted for President Trump who don't want government involved, who don't want big government, and I think that's where the through line is, and that's where a sort of shared meeting point is. There was surveillance and the type of technology that's being used by these agents to conduct their operations. It's scary, not just to one party, but really anyone who doesn't want to be part of a surveillance state in this country. It's so fucking insane, right?
You are overreacting. The cops do the same thing everywhere you went. Yeah, and everywhere I went is a blue state. Isn't that weird? Yeah, they'll do it in red states too, but in 2020. But in terms of the ICE protest and the amount of law enforcement that crushes protests, it's in blue states you got the county sheriffs, you got the state police. In Broadview, they had the Illinois state troopers out there doing the same thing. As you guys see, guy got his shit broken. Yeah, shit's cooked. What's up?
Hey, you have time for just a quick
for sure. Absolutely.
Hey, this is Andrew Mercado, one of the top independent journalists in the country, based in Minneapolis. You saw his phenomenal work in Minnesota. He's here and he's going to give us his perspective and his thoughts as what he saw.
Yeah, so there was this First Amendment zone that was established for both, a counter protest tomorrow and the current protest today. The protest was not down with the idea of a First Amendment zone because then what does that mean? Are we standing outside of a First Amendment zone? What are the limits there? So the protest was pushing back against that and not leaving the road, but the whole day was peaceful. Even the federal agents that came out, there was no they weren't beating people. There was no munitions being used at all. And it was arguably a peaceful day all day, like on all sides.
The most problem was like between the conservative guys and some of the more progressive folks here that were jawing back and forth with each other.
Yeah, that was about it. Was like the influencers that have different ideas and they were clashing. But it wasn't until the New Jersey State Troopers got into riot gear and started sending flashbangs and tear gas and less than lethal munitions.
Every resource at their disposal.
And horses as well. They were using horses to push protesters. Tons of journalists. Did you get hit, by the way?
I got on the way, but it was touch and go there for a bit, and I got choked on some chemical here.
Right. Yeah. So
you were in the middle of it. That's why I'm coming to you.
Yeah. So I mean, they were hitting us with flashbangs and all types of munitions, but we're used to that by now. But it's wild to just see the New Jersey State Police participating with the federal government to push the protest back. And at one point, we were shot at from both the federal government and the New Jersey State Police were hitting us with less than lethals at the same time.
Yeah, they were opening fire here, and I got that on video. You saw that happen live here. They were opening what appeared to sound like pepper balls, less lethal munitions or ammunition being shot over there. Talk to us about the irony here. The state police brought in under the premise by the governor to protect these demonstrators and people here who showed up to exercise their First Amendment, and yet they're the ones that brought in the heavy hands.
Yeah, and also they gave them like a 15-minute warning. Not even. They said, okay, you got
10 minutes.
10 minutes to get all of your mutual aid out and move the protest, but then it didn't matter. So they set up these free speech zones, destroyed them right away, crushed the protest, pushed people out of the area completely. For what? And now we're all just kind of standing here, and who knows what that was really. So it's like contradictory orders from what is a blue state, so the Democratic government.
That's right. Thank you very much for your rigorous honesty. And just really quick, give you your platform here, man. How can we follow you? How can people keep up with what you do?
Andy Mercado from Mercado Media. Thank you so much.
Man, this guy is sincerely one of the best, and he has fucking balls of steel out there in the middle of it, in the mix. Thank you so much, man.
Appreciate you.
It exploded right in front of us. God, if there is a God, thank you. It hit our feet, but nothing else. I fell backwards onto my...
We're going to have a fiery safety meeting stream later, guys. I tell you what.
Yeah, my back gave out.
But we don't leave when shit gets hot, You don't do that at Mercado Media. When shit gets hot, we got to stay right where we're at.
This is what is going on.
Definitely was disoriented from the flashbangs, though. That fucked me up. But beyond that, though, we're not, I got my gas mask on.
Happening to them. And all of this, essentially, so the state police could clear the road for the hostage vans to be taken out.
Nothing was accomplished. Nothing was accomplished. Nothing happened. There was no hey, actually you sir up there in the suit, what did that accomplish? What was the purpose? What did it accomplish?
Let's give you guys
You're more safe from the people? Or it's just an intimidation tactic?
So you guys can kind of see everyone just kind of gaggled into the street now at this point. Like, it was like that is such a wild thing, chat, because you got the New Jersey governor who's a Democrat, and she put out in a press conference and did all this today, setting up free speech zones and barriers. There were people there, like the street was open for traffic too, but then the police shut down the street anyways. Truly mismanagement completely of local resources. Like, if you're in New Jersey and you pay taxes, that's fucked right there. If you don't want the federal government in your state like this, between ICE and then your actual state resources are used, like what the heck was that? All around. No, the ICE, the federal agents aren't letting anybody into the grass. They're holding their spray up right away. So.
You might be just coming here for like aesthetic consumption versus I think it would be awesome.
Shout out to the mod team getting all those clips up. I'm kind of discombobulated now. Let's drink some Gatorade at a safety meeting or something, but my God. Like, what do you want from me? Right? What do you want? Like, the state troopers are the New Jersey state troopers. I can't control a comfortable narrative for you out here, right? I just got a live stream going. So when you have the Trump's private army in front of us, and then you got Democratic state-controlled police force coming out and literally like double teaming the protest out here, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to? Do you want me to lie and say, guys, actually, you know what? That was ICE. ICE did it too. It was double team ICE. It was all ICE. I don't know what you guys want. Appreciate the PayPal. Guys, support the Buy Me a Coffee if anything. Just do that. Flirt with grass. I hit home runs on my softball team on Mondays, so I touch plenty of grass. I play outfield actually, so I'm actually in the grass and not dirt. I play right center. So like I'm actually like running in the grass, to be honest. Like, you got more federal agents are moving here. So I don't know what the feds are doing now. The feds are moving some barricades behind them.
Working for your money, right? Lifting stuff instead of ripping us off. Hey, those people locked up in there, they're 100 times better than you fucker. They're a million times better. You're trash. You're garbage.
One thing to note, though, that I'm observing is, despite all of that, you still have the protest rallying. It looks like, in terms of like their fit, because the state police just went and destroyed all of their mutual aid, all of their. Oh, I was like, what the heck?
I'll be back.
Oh, you'll be back, all right, bro.
I gotta get some food, bro.
Yeah, man, go get rest.
I haven't even fucking eaten today.
Yeah, man, go eat. I haven't either, but you already know we're in the mode, bro. I'm in the zone.
Yeah, I took that seat after all this happened. I was like, okay, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, man, and the adrenaline wore off. It's some bullshit, though, man.
Yeah, once the adrenaline wears off, that hunger kicks in.
Facts.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, I'll see you out here. So you got the protesters regrouping some of their supplies that they moved. The both lanes are open. You all right? Were you in the middle of all that? Good. Yeah, I'm all right. I'll deal with it later. I'm fine now because I'm here, but I'll deal with that later. So despite the double attack from the federal agents and the state police, the protest is staying resilient and they're regrouping, healing.
It was a cute fireworks show. We didn't hurt any cops. We didn't attack them. But this is the real force. The fucking murdering pieces of shit. These are the pieces of shit that hit you with batons and that shoot women in the head while they're slowly driving away.
No.
And that shoot men on the ground when they're pinned down in the back of the head. Don't let your boss be a thorn in your side. When he gets out of line, you tell him to fuck off.
And that's exactly what Tim Walz was saying in Minnesota, and it's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. If they want to escalate, so be it.
And again, important to note that, you know, of all the days I've been here now, obviously the feds have escalated every day, but today it was not the feds that escalated, it was the state police. And then, of course, because, you know, it was easy, it was just target practice for them, and they were in there like, okay, we can hit them too.
Federal Plaza, the people in the Social Security offices and everywhere else, they're fucking glad you're gone. You know that? They couldn't stand you guys in the hallway. They say it's like a weight been lifted off their shoulders. People don't want you in their community.
Did you guys see the cello man get grabbed? The New Jersey State Police were beating people with the shields too. I don't know, there was a lot in there, you guys. I hope you guys were able to see all of it. I was doing the best I could with the filming. But I believe you guys should have seen all of it. The horses almost crushed us too. We couldn't get out of it. We were like cornered. And I love horses too, so it sucks. Like, I'm not gonna blame the horse on that one. You know, the horse wouldn't be, those horses would not be doing that without the program that they go through. So I felt bad for the horse, if anything, but you know, that still sucks. Like, about to be crushed by a fucking horse in 2026 before GTA 6 comes out. Like, what do you mean? Cyberpunk Red Dead Redemption looking.
Those people.
It was redemption. It was payback for all the times I crashed our horse.
Regular people who want to make a living, who want to raise a family, who don't give a shit about your soldier boy rhetoric. When I was in the military, I remember this forever and I still go by it. You be a good toy soldier and I'll just stick to doing the best that I can.
Yeah, LA used the horse police too. Minneapolis usually will too, but because they were like, they would have been doing all this shit too, and wanted to. They did in North Minneapolis that night. If you guys remember that night in North Minneapolis when ICE lied about the Venezuelan man and shot him in the leg, that was the state troopers and the Minneapolis Police Department were both out there flashbanging and tear gassing the protest. And then at the Whipple building, you had the Hennepin County sheriffs. So this, I mean, I really don't understand.
When they come for them, they're coming for us.
People that don't like this system of policing is across the board, whether it's the federal government or the local police. You guys just saw it. Like, there's nothing to argue at this point now. You guys just watched all that for the last, however, that was at like a half hour of just getting fucked up by the state police for nothing too. Because like, look at, I mean, it was like, for what? For nothing. Literally nothing. And also in Minnesota, in the North Minneapolis that night, they had the Department of Natural Resource Police as well. They like to use the DNR cops because they have federal power. They had them at the Whipple building too. It looks like, did they open traffic back up too now? What was that, guys? Do you guys think that was just a showing for Trump? So that way MAGA gets off her back, or what? What was that? So that way, because like that's some shit, like, you know, when you don't want MAGA to make it worse, I guess, in her brain, then she sends out the police to destroy the protests themselves. What is that?
Steal it out of everyone else's fucking pocket.
Jordan, are you okay? Yeah. Do you mind sharing what happened with you? I know, are you guys live?
Yeah.
You mind sharing what happened with you, Jordan?
They targeted us
directly.
They were flashing a light in our face and then fired a flashbang, grenade at our leg. It detonated right in front of us. I fell backwards. I have a very bad back as it is, so I struggled to get up because my back locked up. My back is locked up right now.
Yeah.
So I kind of like half crawled to the grass. So I was down on the grass for a while. Tear gas hit me while I was on the grass. So a nice woman came over and gave me like a wipe for that.
Yeah.
So I wiped my face and then I just kind of trying to like stretch my back. I have like virtually no disc left in my L5, if you guys know back. So it's basically like that. So even before this, like any movement, I can pull my back. But when you're being pushed by horses and stormtroopers back, I can't. It just gives out.
Do you feel that you were targeted by the police? Like,
yeah, 100%. And by the way, this is not the first night. Last night, the ICE was flashing lights at us throughout the night, like during our interviews. Not just us; they've done this to other journalists too.
They smashed the photographer's.
They smashed a photographer's hand yesterday. They broke camera. They broke camera equipment of photographers. So
photographer had to get stitches.
So we're not just talking about like the idea of trampling on the First Amendment. We're literally talking about beating the shit out of journalists.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. And by the way, I know people. I don't want to have like a rah-rah Democrat moment. This has been going on in America against journalists long before Donald Trump. I got arrested in 2017 for the crime of covering Black Lives Matter protests in St. Louis. First, they arrested journalists, then legal observers, then protesters. Why would you arrest it? And they were targeting journalists then too. This was the 2017 protest in St. Louis that happened for a month that the media barely covered.
Yep.
Why would you first target journalists and legal observers before the protesters? Because you don't want anyone to see what you're doing to the protesters. So police have been brutalizing protesters. Like, this goes all the way. I mean, pre-Rodney King. So whether it's ICE, like a lot of people think things have become specifically sinister under Trump. Yes, it's certainly gotten worse.
Yes.
But it was already bad, and I need you. If you are kind of like a rah-rah Democrat person, I don't care who you vote for, do you? I think Trump's awful too. But you got to wake up, because there's not a blue team and a red team in America. There's a green team. This is a Democratic governor who stood up at a press conference earlier today and said, this is a dangerous situation and it's unacceptable what's going on outside Delaney Hall. That's what she said. She said she was releasing the police here, her police, to de-escalate. She said over and over, de-escalate.
Wow.
She said over and over, it's unacceptable what ICE is doing. And okay, you want to say, well, the protesters wouldn't go in the free speech area? Okay, there's a different option than storming them with flashbang grenades, tear gas, horses.
Yeah.
By the way, let's not even talk about the animal cruelty of that. These poor horses.
Right.
Pepper ball guns. You know what you could do? You could zip tie the protesters and arrest them. I would think that's wrong too. But if it's really about protecting people, people are choosing to be out here and they are willing to risk arrest.
Yep.
You could zip tie and arrest them for civil disobedience, which African Americans did throughout history, indigenous people have done throughout history. They've willingly got arrested to fight for something greater than themselves. But instead of doing that, they literally stormed unarmed people. I mean, I was literally having to, what's his face? Cam Higbee came out. Oh,
yeah.
Jordan, you're a wimp. You're holding on to John. I'm holding on to my cameraman so we don't lose each other.
Right. Yeah. It happens all the time.
If you lose if you're on the mic and you lose your cameraman at a certain distance, they can't hear me.
And also, I mean, just with status quo, I've seen it happen, like with John and JT, and they've gotten separated in the middle of like chaos like that. So that's why that happens. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jordan. Guys, make sure you guys go subscribe to Status Coup. He got injured, so I wanted to get his perspective of what happened to him. Is this ICE over here, Ford? What a dork. That's why, that's like snitch media, man. Like, it's weird. If people are gonna do shit, they're gonna be in the camera doing stuff. But to intentionally run up and try to get them on camera, like it's cringe.
This man is now all over the country. He's not in the limelight, he's not on camera. It shows you what's going on. But it is kind of a share, follow on all of it. I don't know what's wrong.
I can call him a dork because I'm not running up into people's faces trying to get people fucking arrested and being a weirdo. That's not even journalism. What is that? I know I push the line because I talk to my chat and we're out here live and I'm riffing with my own community, but I don't do any of that. I don't even do that to ICE agents. How would that look? How would you guys feel about if I were to run up to the federal agents and get in their face, which I don't. I'll film and I'll move when they move, but like to tee hee hee ha 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 with my stream. I bet you guys would be like, hey, hey, I don't like ICE, but this is kind of weird. Like, I'm here to watch the feed. I don't know. Like, you don't see me I just don't do that. ICE does plenty of fucked up shit without me having to go above and beyond. There's Cam fighting women again. He has bodyguards tonight, I guess. Yeah, Status Quo does a great job. It's an honor to do work for him when I can. I've done multiple streams for Status Quo now. Obviously, we're both here, so that's not going to be... It's when we're, I'm sure we'll be in different parts of the country again.
And when I say jail, I'm actually I'm only
Well, I'm awake now, y'all. I was starting to get a little tired earlier. I'm up now. Another 6-hour stream. Can I get a like on it? Just making sure. I just that was, I don't know, that was the most ridiculous show of force. For what? And then it is going to have a ripple effect because it already was in Minnesota. As I was saying before we got another round of munitions from the New Jersey State Police, but there's fresh reporting. Let me try to find it from the Star Tribune in Minnesota. See about how the police works. Yeah, here you go. So lots of Minnesotans were calling about the act because we were filming ICE, doing what you guys have been seeing it. But Minneapolis police rarely responded to ICE calls, but still spent millions of dollars of taxpayer money on overtime. So what were they doing? Because they definitely weren't stopping ICE or anything like that. That definitely was not happening. You guys can go check out Star Tribune for that. And the ICE agent, that's a different article. Yeah, I don't have a subscription. Thank you so much, Soma Holiday, for the 50. Appreciate it. Yeah, the horses were very stressed. They were very stressed out. That's not a situation. They're trained and they have the blinders on, but it's still those are live animals. And then a horse freaks out and then kicks you, you're dead. That's the biggest thing I was worried about, was not being behind the horse and it bucking or something, because you're cooked at that point. You will die. Or severe brain damage in the hospital forever.
The opposition to fascism right now is unfortunately a Democratic Party that is giving in to fascism.
Yeah, the state police are all gone. That was I've struggled to figure out what that. Emergency services. Emergency.
This has happened in Minneapolis.
Car just drove and got all the tear gas essence on the ground kicked up.
The Republicans are pulling knives. Donald Trump is the one pulling knives. But the bottom line is, these are democratic cities, and you have a choice. Cooperate with ICE, to coordinate for ICE. If the governor in this decision said it is dangerous,
Spicy air.
unacceptable, then how in any
It's really like, I mean, I can navigate the tear gas. I got a good enough mask for it. It's really the. Hey, John. Hey, we got cars. Let's see what happens here.
Fuck your pig! Fuck your pig! Fuck you! Fuck you! How's it feel to be a fucking dirty fucking pig?
More. There's another one. Another one. Watch out. Watch out. Another one. Jesus.
Go ahead.
I got a barrier put up.
Barrier put up.
Hey, back up! Back up!
Do any of you guys know the speed limit in New Jersey?
Repent now! Fuck you! Kill yourself! Repent now! Repent now! Fuck you! Repent now in the name of Jesus Christ! Repent now! Fucking Nazis!
Walking around like you got a fucking big bullet. You got a penis the size of a fucking peanut, you fucking wankers.
Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck you, wanker! Fucking wanker! Traitorous Yankee piece of shit! Yeah, you saw me, asshole! You miniature midget!
Who's Steve? 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 Who's Steve?
Protesters gonna let EMS through.
Why are we letting him through? He's the ambulance.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. We thought you were the police. We thought you were the police.
Lights are a little confusing.
Yeah, I feel bad. I was flipping them off.
Yeah.
Ambulance coming through. So it looks like they're gonna use the free speech zone barriers for roadblocks. So if anything, Mickey Sherrill provided protest equipment.
Canister on the ground over here going on.
Okay. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I don't want to do it now. Just shouldn't touch it. Shouldn't. Okay, yeah, let's get the canister.
Well, bro.
You good?
Every once in a while, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shit was wicked out here, man.
Yeah.
Shit got wild real quick. Oh.
Yeah. That's why we came back.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nick Sorter and Cam running through the crowd, giddy that they're getting their little content. I got spicy air right into the corner of my eyeball. Oh, my big friend's here. So it looks like their gate, they closed the gate. Behind the gate now, huh? So behind us, you guys can hear the protesters moving the barriers around. Federal troops went behind the fence. You guys can see them setting stuff up back there, moving more garbage up here to the front. I'm going up with you, Will. I'm up with you until they tell us to leave.
Step back off the property. The property line is the sidewalk. Step back off the property. The property line is the sidewalk. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we found out how far we could go.
They said thank you at least.
Yeah, there. So we got sidewalk. Boy, now we got the...
Stay back off the property.
Hey, how are you? Can't believe it after all these months. Oh, I feel like I'm always bad now.
Literally blocking us from seeing what's happening. Why is this? Why is this? What more can they do?
Supporting someone who insults my party. Well, I don't know. I'm not a party shill. Thank you for the 50. I'm not going to shill for the Democratic Party, though. I don't know what that means.
No one's on your fucking property. No one's on your property. We're on public property right now. Step back from the barricade.
Tell them to step back from the barricades, man. You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, they might come out crazy. I'm going to come back here. I don't know if they're gonna come out wild or not. Sounded like it, so it's back up a little bit here.
While we have a quick second, I just want to tell you, please, if you're not already a member, this is the shit you're supporting. We're out here.
Of course I do. I voted for Kamala Harris in 2024. First time I ever voted for a Democrat ever. I voted for Tim Walz too, though. So local governor, local race. So there will be a clash, and they have to come out. They're opening the gates. Gates open. Gates open.
Step back from the barricade. You have no right to give us lawful orders. Step back from the barricade. 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 Step back from the barricade.
Break, coward. Break, coward. Break, coward.
property line. Step back from the property line. The lawful order, step back from the property line.
We're on the sidewalk.
We're on the
Step back from
sidewalk.
the property line.
We're not on the grass.
sidewalk.
We're not on the grass. Stop giving contradictory fucking orders.
On the sidewalk.
You can't even give the same order 2 minutes apart, you fucking goon.
Pussies!
Hey, that belongs to the state of New Jersey. You're federal.
Back in your safe
Do not
space!
cross the sidewalk, stay off the property line. Do not cross the sidewalk, stay off the property line.
Fuck your imaginary life, bitch! Nice, safe space!
What are your thoughts right now, Ian? What are your thoughts?
It's a fucking show. It's like, what? You know, it's like, if they're not standing out here all night, why are they standing out here all day? Right? It's like, what's the purpose? I thought they were guarding something from, it doesn't quite compute. I don't know. It just seems like a dog and pony show. I don't really know what it's about. Obviously, on some level, somebody wants this to be happening, but it's like, well, I guess just to force the governor's hands, because it's like, if the governor doesn't do something, then they're like, oh, well, then there's going to be martial law, and it's going to be my fault that this all happened. And so no governor is willing to individually stand up, so that's why all the frickin' state police keep coming in and doing the dirty work.
Right.
But, I thought it was really interesting, actually. Jordan with Status Coup just was saying a minute ago, like, the only traffic that came through, they were telling us in the beginning.
We might have to move again. Here, let's go. Let's go. I'll go with you. See what's going on down here.
Yeah, two dogs.
I don't know what this is over here. They're stopping a vehicle, I think, or something. Oh, they got that's the private security using less than lethal munitions on people. So we're getting hit by three sides. You got the state police, the feds, and the corporation. All three. That was the corporation private security there.
Private security firm, right? You fucking goons! You fascist corporate fucking goons!
Wicked. America.
Getting corporations wealthy off of the slave.
That's a security that owns the building to the thing. So that's Geo Group. So you got the state troopers, you got Geo Group, and you have the federal government. All three working here to crush the First Amendment. That was Geo Group, right, Ian?
Yeah.
That was a private security. So we got the corporation, the federal government, and the state government, all three.
It's fucking insane. All shooting at the people. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
Private security. It was Geo Group.
Oh,
Yeah, so, yeah, we're getting hit by all sides.
Yeah, Geo. So now we have Geo Group firing targets.
They went back in, John, but they came out and fired at them. The Geo Group did. Yeah, Geo Group did. Private security. Shit, man. We have no freedom in this country, actually. We're cooked.
Wait, so like, we're being shot at by the corporation. We're being shot at by the feds. We're being shot at by the state police. Fucking think about states' rights, human rights, constitutional rights. Do you give a fuck about any of them? What the fuck do people stand for? Why are
Yeah, what we're really missing is like BlackRock out here too. Let's have a party. Yeah, get the Palantir troops out. We'll have the AI super soldiers, the corporate, private security, the federal government, and the state government. Hell yeah! Let's just go full send. Let's get the AI drones out. Let's just get going. So they got a barricade going up. This is the Bearcat. This is the ice Bearcat. Wild. The mood feels like somber but resilient. I mean, you guys can continue to see protesters stacking construction equipment and various items they can. It's kind of, I feel like it was a gut punch from the state police and people realizing that the local police force are not going to actually help the protests. They're going to work alongside the federal government, as they have in many states. There's another state in the list. I think they're gonna have an ambulance coming out now. It sounds like I just kind of overheard. It sounds like an ambulance might be coming out. No, that's the Fuck Ice song, not the Vanilla Ice song. Lost their phone, so they are getting their aid station. And man, I don't know, can we like walk down further? Let's go see if the state police are still even at the scene. I think they're like that was a wild thing. Yeah. It's a private security firm. This building, guys, is a Geo Group owned. This is a Geo Group. It's a corporation out of Florida. And they a lot of private corporations are buying up prisons and privately funding them. It's capitalism at its worst. There's no law or anything stopping big billionaire CEOs from buying buildings like this and then working with the federal government and then getting paid by the federal government, which means your taxpayer dollars. And the money that you spend in your taxes every paycheck is directly funding a private corporation. So when you say, I voted for this, I support this, hell yeah, it's like you're really just paying this corporate building. All right, here they come out again. They're gonna let the ambulance go through though. Oh, they got it tied up. They got it zip tied.
there's not even anybody on the roof right now. But you know, he has someone on the roof. They're gonna have more fucking cars. Yeah, we're just down here.
I gotta sit, you guys. Give me a sec. It's a problem I don't want to deal with again, you know what I mean? They already know what I'm about if they need to.
Care about things like that.
I'm not even.
Their work, they work for, the government.
He was fucking
nonprofits that have direct government relevance.
I wasn't going to go. I was
They
going
would
to
be risking, their livelihoods and risk for their families for them to actually be present at events like this. And so, just staying involved, staying engaged, staying educated, watching with your own eyes, the pictures we're showing you in our camera, that's a way to be involved too. For those of you who can, we these things happen and there's a cost of doing business. So you're the ones that are out here doing this sort of we're the ones out here doing this sort of reporting. We're relatively unique in this field. There are very few other outlets out here who have the type of reach and coverage that we have as far as being able to be not only in New York, New Jersey area, but going to Minneapolis, Wisconsin, Los Angeles, Washington, D.C. And we need your help, we need your support to afford to do that, to continue to afford doing that. So if you can, please become a member. For those of you that have the extra $5, I don't know why you're not a member already. It seems like a no-brainer to me. The work we're doing here is cutting edge, it's groundbreaking, and I think it's one of the most important things. I mean, it's truly an honor of my life to be working alongside John Farina and the other independent journalists out here. I said that to them in Minneapolis, I said that to them in Broadview, Chicago, and it'll continue to be my honor to be out here. So your support to make that happen, both viewership and financially, you can't get around the bush and cost money to be out here. So
I had to sit down for a sec, chat. Actually, you guys can sit down with me.
Share the links, share the photos. You'll be seeing my photos from tonight coming up very shortly on Instagram, primarily. I'm sure on X, maybe Blue Sky as well. Wherever we post, those photos are coming out. This will be coming out. Share those with your friends, your family, your loved ones. Get the word out there. Not just to help Status Quo grow, but just to actually show people what's going on. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was having visions of
like, really? Everybody check in, let me know where you guys are watching from. Give it a few weeks. It's already been over a year. What do you mean? Of Trump 2.0. It's already, we're already in it. I look, yeah.
Don't ever get.
It is what it is. What up, Minneapolis? Hello, Texas. We got Iowa tuned in. We have Portland, Oregon tuned in. Welcome, welcome. Williamsport, Pennsylvania tuned in. We can do a blinker. Yeah, I've been drinking my Gatorade. I had a Gatorade in here. I can't like wipe my face, or we're just covered in tear gas. What up, Colorado? How you doing?
I didn't want to.
Just covered in it. What up, Tucson, Arizona?
Yeah.
So right now, you guys aren't missing anything. The protest is regrouping their aid stations. They had it all set up. They had it all set up down the street, like perfectly. Why the fuck did they give the order for them to disperse their mutual aid? Like, it was there's porta-johns set up over there. It's actually away from the building, and now you're gonna have the mutual aid right in front of the ICE building now. Whereas it was like a block or block and a half away. Nothing. There's just a dumb leadership moves all around. So they're getting it set up. I mean, there's people are just recovering from that. That was a lot. A lot of flashbangs, a lot of tear gas, pepper ball, and then if you were in the front line of that police push, they started beating people with the shields when we get past the ICE building. They started using their shields. They were just, and then the horses too. They're using the horses. That was probably the most aggressive use of horses I've seen since like 2021, or was it whatever? What was the protest on the highway in Minnesota when the Minneapolis police brought the horses out? Which they love that, by the way. The Minneapolis they use the horses in Minnesota too. So that's why I'm used to those. But unfortunately, and in LA loves using the horses too. They were driving those horses right, like everybody was on the sidewalk, and they were still driving those horses into the sidewalk, because I was around all journalists, and I mean, yeah, I don't like fucking Nick Sorter or any of those dudes, but they were the only other people right next to me. Like, it was just people doing either propaganda or journalists actually that were like standing there. the actual protest was like in the middle of the street, but everyone that was kind of like by that car and off to the side was people with cameras.
You already had those two at that point?
Yeah, but then the fence took my phone, so I had nothing until I got back online. I did everything to verify the phone.
But also, Gene, now that things have calmed down a little more, to address your comment, I didn't even say your name when I read your comment. You obviously knew it was a response to what you said. But when when I criticize Trump, MAGA takes it personally. There cannot be a similar situation when it comes to criticizing Democrats and voters taking it seriously or taking it personally. That cannot happen. What's up? Oh shit. Let's see how this is gonna work. We can let the truck through. Have them turn around or what?
No, they just kind of suck. They're just waiting over garbage.
So then you also have.
Every time I want to leave, it just sees that.
Just when I'm like ready to maybe consider leaving, so now we're getting the teepee out. I had to get my tripod set back up. Sorry, y'all. We were low to the ground. I had to get that fixed. Looks like a Russian fighting position. So the truck driver just is going to drive around and also just fist pumps. They're fist pumping, so they're actually going to turn around and go a different way. Look at, he's got his hand out the window. Actually, which is far different than the other night. There you can see him, he's fist pumping out the window. You can actually see working class truck drivers standing with the protest. No problem. So he was chill with going around? Huh? He was chill with going around?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was like, love you guys.
Yeah.
He's okay with that.
Yeah.
He wasn't mad, he was supporting him.
Yeah, that's what it seems. Yeah, I saw his fist pump.
Supporting him.
Yeah, for sure. What the fuck? The fuck, man?
Back up. Back up. You just put a concrete. We're good. We're good.
It's so weird.
Oh, damn. Watch out, y'all. Watch out.
Son of a fucking bitch. Why didn't you grab it?
Well,
Back away from the vehicles.
Cam is out here to work for the government, guys. If he's not working for Israel, he's working for MAGA government. Oh, I got some.
You are receiving a lawful order to back away from the vehicles.
I mean, look at the ICE vehicle has a hat.
Back away from the vehicle. Nobody stop the vehicle.
No, Cam did not throw a brick. Someone did, and then Cam went to chase him to try to get their face for right-wing media and shit. And the feds too. And that's not journalism. I don't give a shit. Free speech is his first amendment right to do that shit. Whatever, but it's not journalism. So cock behavior is weird. Well, I'm not going to challenge what you guys saw. My bad. I didn't. Okay, my bad. Yeah. You guys. They're really hitting the ICE vehicle. I personally think it looks improved.
Help us out! Use your gun and kill yourself! Use your gun and kill yourself! Help us out! Help us out! Use your gun and kill yourself! Use your gun and kill yourself! Help us out! Help us out!
Oh shit. Oh, Cam's getting into it. Uh-oh. Oh, Cam's using spray on people. Cam's spraying people. Oh, and his guy's got his gun. His armed guard, his hand is on his gun. Cam is in fights. Sorry. We'll light all of you up, he says. Cam's body. Oop. Hand is on his gun.
Give me all my shit. No, you don't fucking deserve it. I have your phone. Take your turn. Just leave.
Sorry, buddy.
Throw it at me, bro. Baldy, yo, ball guy. Look at my wife. Thank you. I don't know. Tell him to leave. Just leave. Guys, go. Yo.
They got their hands on their guns.
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking coward! End your ball!
He's gonna pull his gun out. pull us good. They're gonna send. Oh, they're pulling them inside. Nick Sorter's pulling them inside. So you got right wing Nick Sorter. The feds will come out and help them. So. That's Nick Sorter. They're running him into the building. Wow, they're running him into the building. They're trying to Cam and Nick Sorter. So they're pulling them in. They're going. So does Cam have a federal agent protecting him then? They're gonna fire at the crowd now. Crazy work. Told you guys, Cam's a Fed, dude. Watch out.
And you didn't even got his cars and got his hands. You're not showing. Because I have a camera. I'm not even there. But you want everything going around? You guys open the door and let him in, right?
Cam's bodyguard put his hand on his gun multiple times, almost pulled it. Cam, I've been told you guys Cam's a Fed.
Use your gun and kill yourself! Eyes, help us out! Use your gun and kill yourself! Eyes, help us out! Use your gun and kill yourself!
Did also hear Cam's bodyguard getting frustrated with him for not getting out of there. He's saying, "Come on, dude," trying to get him out of there quicker. You can see the protest crowd here forming a line. But Nick Sorter's in there too. Nick Sorter was the one that went and grabbed Cam and then pulled them into the private building that's contracted out to the feds. But both Cam and Nick Sorter and their bodyguards went into the building. Just go watch the Antifa roundtable video, you guys, and see who is on that with Trump. Just YouTube Antifa roundtable, and you will see who is on that roundtable, and that's all federal paid propagandists. Just like when in Broadview, Nick Shirley was able to walk right into the Broadview ICE facility. Yeah.
You get that shit on
Oh
camera?
yeah. Well, not that. Not I got him when Nick sort of ran to him, and then now
Bro,
they're-
his phone's gone.
Oh, okay.
His phone's done.
Yeah, it's gone.
That shit's destroyed.
It's gone.
Bro, his bodyguards are getting fucked up.
I saw all that. No, I didn't catch what happened to Cam right away. I saw it happen though after. I remember we saw the squabble, and then he got a little hairy there with his private security or the federal security or whatever. You can kind of see him in there. They're like right there. There's Nick Sorter and Cam. Oh, Cam's wiping his eyes. Yeah, Cam and Nick Sorter are not journalists. They never have been, never will be. So you guys just started tuning in. That's what happened there. It was Cam got his phone and stuff taken from him, it sounds like, and he got extracted into the federal building with Nick Sorter. There still is a protest, though. They actually have regrouped, and there's actually a couple lines of protesters out here now. After all that, you still got some journalists out here. Thank you, everybody. We're over 7 hours of live coverage here. If you guys could support the stream. You know, I try to avoid the propaganda influencers I have all night, but when they make themselves the, you know, when they do their thing and get noticed and stuff, I mean, it is what it is at that point. Cam's eyes are a little messed up, it looks like. He's putting water in his eyes. It'd be interesting if, if people got his phone, if there's government contacts in there. Or if there's you can get the connection to Israel out of that. They're going back in the further. They're going back further in there. Wow. But they'll get to leave in a vehicle, so they'll go out in a Fed vehicle eventually. So they just went back in there further. Cam has a lot of haters in the right wing in MAGA, so this is only just gonna embolden them. We'd fuck him, right? But MAGA, like he's trying to influence a right wing base, and he's got a lot of problems there too because of his influencing for Israel. So to see, I mean, it's kind of cooked in his own sense. I mean, none of us fuck with him, so it's really just the right wing audience that he does influence or whatever, and then he's got a circle of hate within that are gonna have a field day with this. Cam Higby's bodyguard is illegally carrying weapon on federal property. Well, we'll see. Probably not. They all work together, you guys. So in theory, if that's true, big if true, but in practice, usually they kind of get away what they want. Lawrence O'Donnell read an Adam Cry quote on a show: "When you aren't making a difference, never stop. Everyone that is doing something to change this is making change. Thanks always." Thank you, Sarah. It's federally contracted property. And the feds have been calling it federal property all night, so. I stir shit for people to attack him. I literally was not even anywhere near him. Stop blaming me for Cam's problems. I was literally like not even anywhere near, and I came up after the fact. The good news is I've been live for the past 7 hours, so you guys know I've like not said a fucking word to any of them because I don't want to. I don't want to give them more attention than they deserve, but when they make themselves the center of the attention, it is what it is. Easy money. Easy. 7 hours live, 2,000 people watching. Dude, fuck. I don't even have nothing to do with that loser. I have another word for him, but I can't say that on live stream. Good, buddy? Yeah, Fed's a cam, I was about to say. Cam's a Fed. He's been one, I've been saying it. To get, yeah, or bring them out. They wouldn't have, they were back in there deep. Yeah, they took them back. Yeah. I went up to a lane, but... Yeah. Andy, NEG20 in my YouTube chat says Cam smashed up that car and they dragged him inside for questioning. True. True. So, what do you guys want to bet? They gas everybody to get Cam and crew out safely, or they come out in the vehicle? What do you guys think? One in the chat for gassing everybody to get Cam out, or two if they're going to come out in a vehicle. Let's figure it out. Let's guess. Let's put a bet on this. Another chatter just said, David, Vanderbrook 3988 says, I watched the protest for 7 straight days, and today was by far the most peaceful on both sides before the state police pulled their crap. Literally. Yep. I would even give it to the feds today. You never want to hand it to the feds. I'm not saying that, but like today, they were not even. I mean, just watch the last days of footage that I have now, right, and how they behave. And the feds were not even like saying it. They weren't saying anything to the protest. They had more of a relaxed posture up by the fence. They were staggered. They weren't shit talking anyone, like, making the situation worse. And then obviously, the protest was peaceful too in response. The only thing that, the one thing that started getting the protests riled up was when the state police came first and foremost to set up those free speech zones. And then said on the loudspeaker that, hey, get into your this is a First Amendment zone. And then protesters were like, what the hell is a First Amendment zone? What does that even mean? And then the riot police came, like after a couple hours. And truly, I mean, I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think? You rewind. I was standing in the back. I had to go. I took a break, walked to my vehicle, got the gas mask and everything. Which good thing I did, by the way, because holy shit, if I did not have that, I would have been cooked. But, Echo took over the stream for a bit. It truly, I thought it was like L Friday in terms of, we're just going to be an early night. Shitting me. Like, truly, like, there needs to be some accountability on, and that's why I was so upset at the governor here and the leadership in this state. Because truly, I mean, if you were, what was that? Because even the federal agents at this point today had taken a more relaxed stance, and the protest was too. They were sitting in the street. And not any, there was nothing I really thought it was going to end today, to be honest, because the visuals and the intensity was just not there for like most of the day today. Which fine, sure. I mean, that's fine. If that's what happens, that's what happens. And then I go home and, you know, we still saw 2 days worth of ICE agents acting crazy. But, you know, shit, and then the state police came out and absolutely escalated. They escalated a peaceful situation, and the feds were even able to reel in their ICE agents, it seems, and they had HSI standing out there. So big L on for the state of New Jersey and the state leadership here for absolutely, because again, if you were really worried about these protests ending and people leaving your state, you know, and like this situation like going away, I feel that it was. I really feel that like the federal agents are still ICE still exists, right? But they had taken a completely different stance today, all day. So if the goal was to create a space for free speech and that way ICE agents won't beat protesters or whatever, mission failed. Mission failed. Absolutely escalated the situation worse because it wasn't like this. There was no trash anywhere. There was ICE vehicles weren't being smashed. You know, I mean, none of that would have happened. So I don't know what the hell that was even for. Yeah, Bearcat beautification over here. I have yet to see a dick be drawn on a Bearcat till today. I've seen many Bearcats in my life now. I've been on the opposite end of these things. Yet to see a penis on one. You gotta get a photo of that one. Like, they failed on all fronts. Okay, I had to take a couple pictures. Yeah, more trash. They're bringing more trash over. I'm gonna go over here. You guys can see the ICE vehicle and what it looks like. Yeah, we'll be safe. I mean, we're only as safe as the environment can be. I know how to navigate flashbangs, but when they were throwing it right at us, so it was really hard to like avoid the flashbangs and stuff this time. But yeah, they blew up right at the feet a few times. Why would Cam do this? So they still haven't came out yet. I bet you they'll go out a different entrance or something. Turning around. Did they come back out yet? Did they come back out yet? Okay.
I'm sure you feel real brave with that mask over your face. Take it off. Let's see who's still good at top. That little boy who came as far and learned to lie and to say face.
Yeah, the stream gets posted afterwards. So if you guys missed anything, also we have clips up on Instagram, I'm sure. Make sure you guys go follow the IG. If you guys have been missing stuff, yeah, look at, they just posted the clip of all of that. It's already up on the Instagram. So go and check that out if you missed it all. You can also rewind the stream, obviously, and relive it here in the feed if you want. But multiple options for you. We got clips. It's a DVR stream, so you can rewind, or it will be posted afterwards. You guys can watch it all 7 hours. Thank you to all the members keeping me on the ground out here. Been live for the past 4 days. Every day for at least 6 hours, 6.5 hours, 6, 7 hours, 6, 7. We're at 7 hours now. Here at Maidan, I saw them flip a bus and torch it and use it as a barricade. Not saying anything but those ICE fans. Yeah, the Maidan was, reading the history of Maidan was, and going there in person too. There's still bullet holes in the lampposts in the street off of Krashadik. Can we get the link to the Instagram in the chat and I'll pin it? Mods, do we have any mods in the chat at all right now? I'm seeing no mod comments. Where are my mods? YouTube mods, where the heck? Have you guys just been modless? W mods.
Little boys, sad boys, but you think you're bad boys. You can't get a girlfriend, so you circle jerk with your ice friends. Ice hole, assholes, but your booty hole sore. Getting bent over by the rich man that you serve.
Hey yo, what? Hey yo, pause. What? What is this song? Can we get some Rage Against the Machine or something? I haven't heard this song, so I don't know if I could bump this though, you know what I mean? I could do the Christy Nome song. I could bump the Christy Nome song or whatever. I don't know if I could play this in the car, you know, riding around, man. Such a crazy song. And those are some wild lyrics. Can I see? Of course. There we go. I know this one. Jeez.
Don't you know, talking about a revolution sounds like a whisper while they're standing in the welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation, wasting time in the unorganized, sitting around waiting for a promotion. Don't you know?
You guys support independent media by just liking the stream. You know, this is live. You guys aren't looking at a still. There's people walking around. It looks like there's nothing going on, but there's a lot of people on the road. There's no feds out, but like there's still lots of people out here. And the free speech zones are gone. So I think I want to hear that part of the song. Some Tracy Chapman, guys. Revolution. Classic. What's my political stance? I'm gonna start asking people that from now on. What is my actual political stance? I bet you nobody can even answer it at this point now. Albuterol? Hell no. Blinkerol. When you know fucking inhaler, the only thing is marijuana. Fuck. Or tear gas. In that order or other way around. They got a roof guy, it looks like, huh? We got a roof guy. Assessing the situation or what? Oof. Looking down menacingly.
I thought I heard you say it.
It's 12:30 a.m., y'all. 12:30 in the morning here in Newark, New Jersey. Day 8 now. We're in day 8 of protest. In solidarity with the hunger strike going on inside of the private prison that is owned by Geo Group and has been contracted out by the federal government. And you've seen multiple versions of the free speech being crushed out here. Obviously, people can regroup and then
Away from the vehicle.
getting orders to step away from the vehicles. Obviously, you know, people can regroup and then free speech restored, right? Or whatever right now, but there are moments in which that's taken away or it's physically stopped. And you had that from the state police, then the federal government, and then the Geo Group private security. So all three echelons of force used between the federal government, the state government, and the private corporation. He said he don't support Cam, but where is his free speech? He was out being able to express his free speech, and others express theirs. As long as the government doesn't stop him from doing it, and he was able to actually go and actually be with the government now. So they actually protected him. They protected his speech. Whereas we're seeing the opposite for the protest, in which you had three echelons of enforcement between the state police, the federal government, and a private corporation all use force against people expressing their First Amendment rights out here in the streets. But, you know, when you're out here in the street, it is what it is. Like, you're going to have people with contrasting opinions, and the street will figure it out. It's like, you know, if I went into an airport, I can't yell, you know, explosive device or whatever. You know, not sure Merc comprehends free speech. I do. It's government control of your speech. And the government was not stopping Cam from doing what he was doing. Unless you're arguing that the protest is the government, and they're not. What's the, you know, you play stupid games and you get stupid prizes, right? I don't know what you want me to tell you. If I were to go fuck with the feds, I would probably get arrested, right? And I wouldn't be out here streaming. If I were to go and get in the feds' faces and do weird shit like you see right-wing media doing to protesters, I would probably be arrested, wouldn't I? This feed wouldn't even be going still. I would have been in that building already. But I don't do that with my feed, and I don't do that with my media. It is what it is. Hey, welcome Status Coup viewers. We'll be out here for a little while longer. We got a early morning tomorrow. What up, Betsy from Minneapolis? Everybody check in. Let me know where you guys are tuned in from. We got Portland tuned in. What up? We got Maryland, Wisconsin. What's going on with Coup? They signed out for the night. They're good. They're right there. They're done for the night. Take a break. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Long day tomorrow. Mercado is a cuck to what? To who? Who am I a cuck to? What am I a cuck to? I'm yelling at the ICE agent, do a flip. New Jersey released a statement. Let me react to this on stream. All right, bro. I'll be seeing you early tomorrow. Yeah, 10 a.m. Yeah, early morning. Where's the statement? The last thing I see is they remembered Trooper George R. Dancy Jr. Fuck. Oops. My bad. Hit the wrong button. Where's the statement?
Famously, they're not known for just doing that.
I get back. I actually did sit down and start importing. Like, I don't think I can open this laptop. So, like, literally, I just got the 5 minutes. But what is your thinking? I'm attached to John. Just the water.
You can see him flashing light at the ICE agent up top.
Thank you. I appreciate I actually have like earrings.
Yeah, all the clips from earlier guys are on the Instagram. Oh yeah. Oh. Apparently you got it's already going viral on Instagram. Dang. It's already going big on Instagram. Car coming in. Mercado the bootlicker. If I was a pro ice cuck or whatever, then for sure you could call me a bootlicker. But I'm literally not. I wore boots. I don't like others' boots, I guess.
Turning around, give him space.
Do you even know what bootlicker means? Just saying things. Just saying stuff. It's Cam's Uber. I'm dead. Somebody said it's Cam's Uber. So in my chat. I'm a communist. I'm not.
Why would the police let them through to here?
I think it might be. Is it open now? I think it might be open, man. Shut up, Siri. I didn't ask you. Hell would you know, Siri? Stupid AI. What you know about answering my questions? Mercado likes to get pegged. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What are you thinking about? What the hell? It's a good song. I got the craziest. Why are trolls so sus, dude? Trolls are saying the craziest things in chat. Crazy shit, just like that song we heard.
And all my comrades is ready, we can spread the seed. Black man, live a third of his life in a jail cell. Cause the world is controlled by the white man. And the people don't never get justice. And the people don't never get respected. And the problems don't never get solved.
Not really anything.
I have the same viewers as Status Quo. No one can call me MAGA there. Jordan goes harder at the Democratic Party than I do. He was all night, so if anybody was comfortable during all that over there, I don't know what you were listening to. He was giving Mickey Sherrill heat before I was.
That's why I write the shit I write in my rap. It's documented, I meant it. Every day of the week, I live in it, breathe in it. It's more than just fucking believe in it. I'm holding in ones, rolling up my sleeves and shit. You see no for push-ups now, many headed for one conclusion. Niggas ain't ready for hell.
No, they're so good. They're so good.
Are you guys tagging the New Jersey State Police? Yeah, make sure you on our clips. Make sure you're like saying New Jersey State Police as well on some of these. What a wild night! This was the most chaotic night yet, which is wild to say after everything we've seen with the ICE agents. I'm accepting all the collabs right now.
The horse's head came like this. I went, whoa! The camera's fucking in the camera. The camera spun. Oh yeah,
All right, I've accepted all the collabs now. You should tag Mikey Sherrill in the posts too on X and stuff. From now on, tag all these people. Oh, you're seeing what I'm saying? Okay. I was about to type it. Eric King, FBI has just raided and arrested the man I caught on video threatening the lives of the nice. Yeah, they all work. They work for the feds. Nick Sorter and Cam are agents. They work with the feds. Journalists don't work with the feds. Yeah, it looks like a Russian fighting position, doesn't it? Suka, bliat. Crazy. What's up, buddy? Matt. Oh yeah, buddy.
We met briefly.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have you been out here? What's Tom?
Tom. Yeah. So you needed a photographer earlier today. Did they get in touch with you?
No, I mean, like, maybe they did, but we get fucked up all night, so I might have just missed it, but yeah. For tomorrow, I could use a photojournalist.
Whatever you need, man. Just
Cool,
let
buddy.
me know.
Yeah, did you get my number? Do you have my number? Here, put it in your phone. Eljo mentioned you. Yeah, Eljo. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I do have it there. Let me text it. Since Tuesday or Wednesday? One of those. I can't remember.
I'm Shane's buddy.
Nice to meet you.
You guys, I'm sorry.
I don't think we've met, no.
Okay. We're all out in Minneapolis. Like, it's so crazy that it's 2 weeks. But
Yeah. So much fun. Literally. Who's coming right now?
Yeah, Signal.
Or yeah, you can message me there too. I have all that. Yeah.
Nick Valencia.
Kind of. Like I've heard of his name.
I know he was out here too, but I didn't know if he stayed out here. When did you get him?
Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. It was Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember now.
Okay. Yeah, you were here for the
Yeah.
peak moment.
What do you think?
Today was pretty peak though. The New Jersey police fucked us up bad. Like
We were on the road watching all you guys for like an hour out.
Driving in, we kept hitting traffic.
FOMO was killing you, I
Yeah,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah,
But thanks for keeping us up to date.
for sure, man.
I saw you I was like, Chance, look at Mercado over there. Calm as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Like, just out on his front porch.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like pop, explosion here, pop. You're just.
It's unfortunately, I still have a reaction. Like, oh fuck, because like they were throwing it, we weren't ready. They didn't give orders or anything. It was literally just like. But yeah, I mean,
They were like 15 minutes, and then it was like 2 minutes later, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, literally, they came out heavy, and then.
So what the hell happened? They just fucked you guys all up and then left.
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Like,
They came,
hey,
established free speech zones that you see are no longer here anymore. They're using it to block the road, and then the feds took the other ones. And then came in tear gas and flashbanged everybody and used riot shields and beat people and the horses too. It's crazy. Yeah, they were using the horses heavy.
And that's all Jersey State troopers. Was ICE involved at all?
They were when we were they were sitting in there and like shooting people from there as like the protest was getting pushed back. They were sitting there firing at people. But like all day they weren't though. It was the most peaceful day of the week until the New Jersey State Police came out.
It's wild. Yeah, I was watching Kelly. You know Kelly Kixies?
Yeah.
She puts up one video. She's like, yeah, it's pretty peaceful here. And then I see Kelly live, and I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah.
she's all masked up.
Yeah.
Like,
Tear gas and flashbangs and shit.
so what's the plan for tomorrow?
10 a.m. we got the Chud thing, but I don't know, man. Their free speech zone's gone now.
The Chud thing?
Yeah, there's a 10 a.m. like right wing gathering of people.
Oh yeah.
There's like a pro-ICE rally or something. 10 a.m.
So Camp Higby and
Maybe they're in there right now. I don't
That's
know.
what we heard from Ian.
Yeah.
He came out looking for his phone.
Well, no, he got into a scuffle. They took his shit and then he retreated in there with Nick Sorter. With his private security that he was given.
Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bro. Yeah, you guys rest well.
Yeah.
See you guys. Yeah, I'm good. You're done? Huh? You just sitting here for a bit though?
No, I just went to the talk to you before you decide There's my boy. What's up?
What up, bro?
Did I scare you?
It's fucked up, man.
Like, hey.
Just tired.
Hey, you look tired.
We were getting shit on, dude. They were hitting
saw
us with
that.
all the munitions, bro.
I was cheering on for you guys
Yeah.
on the plane. I was like, man, I'm missing all of this.
Yeah, your FOMO was kicking you,
The
huh?
FOMO was kicking
Yeah.
in, bro. I was like, last hour, I was just jittery.
Yeah, I feel it. And I mean, that was ridiculous. So. I'm sure there will be more tomorrow because now they're blocking the road and the police will be back for sure.
Are you staying out
Oh, yeah. As long as this is a thing, for sure.
So even skipping your softball Mondays, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Priority.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip all my favorite stuff.
I throw fish in the side, everything.
Yeah.
That is the latest, the latest, So we're parked down
since Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, one of those 2 days.
He's all over the country. I don't know. Democratic Party, like Mercado said, is failing really bad.
Is it the same direction? No. Just two rights?
Yeah, you just make a right at Wilson, and then it's
Now I can smoke to this song. Yeah, you want a little bit? I got my dab pen. My smokes back in the car. Yeah, it was late.
Dude, the landing, it took like 30 minutes to land.
You were just sitting there like, come on,
Oh my
hurry up.
gosh, this was worse than landing in MSP when I got back from South Padre.
Together.
Probably because a lot of like air traffic.
His stuff is in John's car.
Remember that incident with the Black Hawk? I was thinking about that in my head, bro. I was like, I should get that home. I'm not worried about being in the sky.
Yeah. There's some that have been over there too as well, but most of them are coming out.
So, are you gonna?
Yeah, police and then private vehicles as well.
John's car, and then we're gonna drive his scooter back, or are you gonna like?
No,
I'll scoot. I think you should just scooter. Your scooter's gonna go faster than us walking, so you should just start ahead. Okay, here's what I think I should do. Scooter to John's car. Get my stuff. Yes. Meet you at your car. Put all my stuff in your car. Because it's gonna be a fucking lot to carry. Yeah. And then scooter back here very quickly, and I'll meet you down there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is like right?
Take a look at the closet, skeletons scattered all over the floor, like a Jackson dollar. Friends with the devil you know, devil you don't. It's always been wrong. All of the statistics look up and take them all up and put them in the It's the conversation of
You're not gonna go tomorrow.
I'm gonna meet you.
Yeah, the clips are way clearer now. Nikki and mods. Shout out to the Nikki and the mod team for getting the clips up on social media. Those look way better now. Those look like... Yeah, those look way better.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
You out? No? Okay.
usually stay out all night.
Yeah.
You gonna do it?
Yeah. I don't know. It's 10 a.m. It's going to come fast. Yeah. Yeah, probably do 2 streams tomorrow. One for the Chud thing, and then take a break, and then come back. Or like, I don't know. I'm worried about parking. Like, yeah, I found a spot, but like, I'm gonna have to get here early tomorrow, man. Like, it's 8 a.m. type shit. Chat, support independent media. You're out here. You got Status Quo and Jordan putting his body on the line. And John getting hit with flashbangs and shit.
On my foot.
Yeah, in your foot, right?
Yeah. I got hit with 3 of them. One after the other.
For sure,
we were walking by.
Yeah.
We were walking through the middle to go do an interview with Isabella. You know that?
Yeah.
So, yeah, when we were walking through, that's when they shot them right out of our feet. And that's when they pushed, right?
And then we were hit with both the state police, and then the federal government was hitting us too. So it was like and then the horses. I was really worried we were almost crushed by the horses in the corner.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this. You took.
when the horse, his head swung.
Yeah.
Right, I ducked because it was about to hit me.
Yeah.
I ducked, but it hit my camera. So
Yeah.
the horse's head hit my camera, and the camera spun around. It was fucking wild. So I ducked the horse's head, and the horse's head hit my camera, and my camera did a fucking 360.
You've been hit with everything. Hit with tear gas, flashbangs, pepper balls, horses. Fucking, what else?
What a fucking night.
Literally, what a crazy experience. No, it wasn't the feds the last couple nights beating everyone. It's the state police beating everyone. Because they started beating people with the shield too.
Yeah, I saw that.
What a song. This is a good song.
Oh, my bad. This is still a version. I forgot. You're the version. You don't even own one of these. Hey, listen, if you want to do it,
Yeah, the camera lived, right? Camera's good?
Oh, camera's
yeah,
good.
camera's good.
What did they say?
No, they were laughing. They were like, "What? Is the camera good? The camera live? I hope so."
And the poor horse, like I was looking at the
Literally.
horse's eyes, like the horse was so scared.
I felt bad for the
Yeah,
horse.
yeah.
Yeah, truly.
I felt bad for the horse, not my camera.
Yeah, seriously.
I've never used it because
Poor thing. They had those blinders on it so that way it won't get spooked, but still, those horses were not comfortable. No matter how much you train them, they're still animals at the end of the day, you know. It's just like if you had like a, they have police dogs, but in those situations, you can see police dogs kind of get out of their element at times too. And they've like they'll bite the arm like they're trained, but then they won't let go. It happens all the time. You see, they get the dogs out. So no shit, there I was, 1 a.m. in Newark, New Jersey, in front of an ice building. Nice, we got New York Indivisible collabing with us on posts. I love that. Shout out to New York Indivisible. It would be nice to make it over there, I'm probably going to be here for a few days. It'd be nice to come and visit.
If we ever get time.
Yeah, if we get some time. I don't think so either. I think we'll be busy, but I can see the skyline from here. I'm like, oh, it looks cool. I haven't been over there since I was a kid, so it'd be kind of just cool. I mean, but again, I don't know.
I hope we get
if we get a day or something. Yeah.
Just to meet for lunch, walk around.
Hell yeah. Yeah, mainstream news sucks. They were the only ones allowed in to park in here. In this area, everyone else had to walk or park around, which sucks because they only come in and do their clips. We're doing clips too, but we're live as well. We're doing like double the work that mainstream news does because they just come in here and do a little B-roll. Yeah, they just come in, do a job, do some B-roll, and yeah, clock in, clock out, 9 to 5. Pay my bills type shit. We gotta do it to pay our bills too, but we're a little bit more dedicated to providing the story on the ground. And that's why mainstream news is kind of failing, and you guys are supporting more and more independent media, whether it be me or Status Quo or Ford or BG or any of the other streamers you guys see out here. There's a lot of TikTok streamers. I just don't know the TikTok community like that. But I know there's people that are watching. King Triv, he's a big TikToker, I believe. He's also big on Instagram. He does some streams out here. You got Jolly Good Ginger. He came from out of state, but he's a big TikToker, does streams and videos and stuff. But I know that there's other platforms that cover what's going on, but we got Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Yep, Adam Cry does a great job. It's Cray, right? Cray. I haven't gotten to meet him officially, just kind of talking in the street in the midst of chaos, but not like actually, oh, hey, you know. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes with these things. You just meet people in the middle of it, and then you become friends. It's probably gonna be one of those where I take a nap, chat, wake up, get breakfast, down some actual black coffee, the blackest coffee possible, and just be out here rough. My legs, though, man, my legs are what hurt the worst. Like, I can lock in and stand, but then afterwards, I'm in pain. There's a lot of standing. And yes, we are, like, we've because we've been out here for days, like, journalists will sit down, you know, after a little bit, but not just me. Countless journalists are out here standing for hours and hours and hours and hours without, you know, a break. I mean, what break to take? What break can you take? I'm getting old and out of shape. Actually, I'm in better shape. I've been in the best shape of my life now, to be honest. I'm just broken a little bit. Having the best softball season of my life. Just kidding. I've had better, but like I'm back to how it used to be. I'm not pulling muscles, running around the bases, and I'm playing outfield full time. I gotta build some muscle around my knees though, so I gotta start getting into the gym. Start doing some weight training around my legs. I think that's just what it is. Well, it's gonna be sleeping breakfast because the Chudchella is at 10 a.m. out here, so they're open for all 5 of them that will be out here probably. I don't know. Update from Cam Higbee inside the federal building. He says, no, I'm fine, but they stole my phone and smashed my microphones. Damn, I have to agree with a Packer fan? Fine. So be it. There we go. We'll branch the divide. They're getting cooked because obviously Twitter's a right-wing shit show now. So update, he's fine with my phone and my microphones. That's the update from Cam inside the facility. I haven't seen him come back out along with Nick Sorter, so I'm probably gonna hang out in there for the night, or I don't know. Do I have to care? Drink water. Of all days so far today, I have had the most electrolytes and water. And I suck at that when I'm in the moment. I suck at drinking water and having some food. self-care sucks. Can I just be locked in at all times? Couple shameless plugs while we're out here, guys. But give my gaming channel a sub for the in-between times when the chaos is on a pause. I do gaming streams, and actually we have a good amount of people that tune in, to be honest. It's pretty damn good for a gaming channel. No complaints. Now, I'm not trying to go massive for gaming, but I can't complain about what we got going on my gaming channel. So go check that out. Shameless plug, my gaming channel. We play good games. Right now we're playing Forza 6 and 007. So we'll continue that when I get home at some point. But Forza 6 is really good. I have a bone to pick with Bowie Knife 99. Yeah.
Kill it.
All right. Also, another shameless plug for my content is I also have a softball channel. You guys can watch my softball content. You know, just the options to watch, so you guys don't think I'm just showing chaos all the time. On this channel, probably, for sure. But I mean, I do other stuff. So we're on. I might miss this week though, but week 4 is coming up. But if I'm in Jersey still on Monday, that is what it is. But we do a Renegade softball. You guys can check that out. We stream our games. Got a scoreboard up there, and it's kind of like a broadcast. You guys can see who's hitting and shit. If you love Forza, do I have a steering wheel? I do. I have a Fanatec DD Pro Gran Turismo. We play a lot of trucking simulator too. You good?
I can't get in touch with Will or Ford.
What'd you say?
I can't get in touch with Will or Ford.
Oh shit. Supposing like this, it continues just like this indefinitely. You got to set time to take a break. I mean, in situations like this, you just got to lock in. You know. I had like the last month and a half of downtime, and then, I didn't want to like. I knew I was losing subs and everything because my chat thought I was just done, but I'm not. Like this shit. Trump is president for another 2 years, right? Come on. We're gonna be in the streets. Maybe not like non-stop, but like frequently. I believe the next No Kings protest is June 14th. I gotta clarify that.
That's his birthday.
Yeah, Trump's birthday is when they're doing another No Kings. We'll have a nationwide protest coverage again. Damn, Nightbot got one. Dang. Damn, Nightbot got one. Shit. Damn, Nightbot's getting in on that. Dang, dude. You're getting fucking Nightbot mad? Two more years of this crap, at least. Wait until Trump doesn't give up power again. You guys... Oh, boy. January 6th was a rough draft. You guys actually think Trump's gonna give up power? Today was crazy. Thanks for your coverage, of course.
good day. One of these days, we're gonna get a beer.
One of these days.
We'll earn early enough to get a proper meal.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully.
So I was thinking, I have a cooler in my car.
You're gonna be out here tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Put some beer in the cooler.
Yeah.
I'll bring a portable grill. I'll just grill outside my car.
Yeah. Let's do it. Do you have a mini grill?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we'll get an actual break, so sounds good. We'll have a little journalist barbecue at John's car. Like they're tailgating. W tailgating, by the way. As much as I hate Green Bay, damn good tailgating out there. Especially for a Viking-Packer game. But actually, you know what's better than a Viking-Packer game? A Bears-Packer game. As like a third party to that one, that's wicked. Go see a Green Bay Packer Bears game in Lambeau though. I haven't seen it in Soldier Field. I gotta go get that experience. I gotta go to Chicago, but the Vikings and the Packers are a rival, but it's a little bit more intense with the Bears. I think so. I'm gonna probably hit like the last one streaming, I think. Or I think BG's guy is still.
No, BG's definitely telling him not to leave until the barricade.
No, he's like, you stay out there. Yeah, I want to like my legs are fucked up, so I gotta rest them before tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I gotta do a safety meeting stream talking about it because I can't go to bed until I get I can't do it. It's my process. It's my artistic process.
It's like a recap.
Yeah, literally. You gotta recap. All right, LJ. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being around. You're a Lions fan? Oh no. No, we don't do that.
Yeah. It's a jet.
Oh, hell yeah. You said I need to rest? All right, I'll rest when I'm dead. I rest when I'm home. You guys, I play so many video games and I do fuck all. Okay, I promise you I rest. I just did. Like obviously we were active in Minneapolis just recently, but beyond that, like protest coverage, but that's like once a week or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it slowed down for a couple.
Yeah, it slowed down for a couple months, but I mean, me and you both talked. It was just a phase, right? Like we're in the new phase. Mark Wayne Mullen wants to prove himself too to Trump because people are mad that the mass deportation stopped and shit.
And they're mad that this has been going on for so long.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So I think that's why we saw. But yeah, we took. We had a couple. What was it? February I left Minneapolis, right?
Yeah, late February.
February, March, April, May. We're in May right now, so we had a couple months of. Just downtime. Like I covered, we covered stuff locally.
Yeah,
local stuff.
Me too.
But it wasn't as hectic as it was the months prior. But now it's really kicked off, and this is going to spread all over the country. You've seen high suicide rates in these facilities, so you're going to see more hunger and labor strikes, and people are just going to come out and do what people doing here in New Jersey. They're just going to go out and protest outside the facility. Before a lot, it was the surges. We were ice fishing, because of the surges. But now they're just here in front of the facility, and I feel like they're gonna pick up on that. Yep. And now there's a shit ton of new agents here. So I'm thinking that ICE is going to be doing a surge in New York and New Jersey. I mean, they've said it. Holman said it.
They want too bad. And they want to test Mamdani too as well in New York.
Oh yeah,
they want to push him. They want to push his buttons.
So they're gonna, they're probably gonna punish them for, for what's happening here too in Jersey.
Yep. That's why on our end it's like disappointing, when you see what's supposed to be, I guess, the resistance political party that has power, like the Democratic Party, and then you see them use state resources to assist ICE, and then, like tonight, they crushed the protest, and tried to. The protest rallied, but they tried to end it, and then you saw ICE shooting out the door too. So it was like coming from all sides.
They were working together.
Yep.
It was good coordination by ICE and New Jersey State Police.
Yep.
We've seen the coordination in Broadview with Chicago State Police and Border Patrol. Not just ICE. They were coordinating with Bavino. You remember that first day? Remember that? Yep.
Yeah.
When Bavino came out with his whole crew?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then same thing in Minneapolis. Same exact shit. And then when they made that deal with Tim Walz and Tom Homan, like, what was that, And
it's like, hey, all right, we'll take care of this.
Right. And then they had the Hennepin County sheriffs out there doing the same thing you see the state troopers doing. It was the Hennepin County sheriffs and then the Department of Natural Resource troopers. They have federal power. Yeah, I definitely could use some ear protection. I fucked up and forgot mine. There we go. Been waiting for this song. But at minimum, Mickey Sherrill should answer for all of this tonight, because as I continue to say, like, it was arguably one of the most peaceful days. Like, the feds would come out and clear everyone out of the way for vehicles, but they weren't like beating people like the ICE agents were yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that and the day before. This is the day 7, y'all. So, but you had HSI standing out there in a more relaxed stance, I guess. They're still up militarized and wearing all their stuff, but it was arguably the most peaceful protesting and federal engagement day. And then it was the New Jersey State Police and the orders that they were given that absolutely, Maybe like really soon, because I'm gonna go home. Yeah, probably like when this song's over, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go.
All right, bro. I'll see you in the morning. Yep. You be safe. Yep. Sure, you guys go follow Status Coup News. Always on the ground. I'm back at it tomorrow. I figure I'll be last. Me or BG's done too. Yeah, I'll be last one standing for once. Yeah. All right, bro. You be out here tomorrow morning? You'll be out here tomorrow morning? All right. I figured I'd be last one standing for once. I used to be. Been a minute. I'm the last streamer going, yo. And pull a shift. Yep, Jordan was at Standing Rock. He used to be with the Young Turks and left. Yeah, I'll wait. When this song's done, I'll probably send it. Get home. We'll do a safety meeting stream when I get home, though, so just be ready for that. We'll talk about the day. All right, bro. See you tomorrow, John and Jordan. Hopefully Jordan feels better. What up, Blom Bombshell? Everybody check in. Again, we're live out here outside of Delaney Hall in New Jersey. Alright, well, on that note, alrighty. Oh, another good song. Never mind, I thought it was something else. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna wrap up too. Sorry. There's a lot going on tomorrow, so we can't just sit out here. There might be a couple of TikTokers live, I don't know. Probably not, though. I think it's just us. I think that's it. So I gotta go to bed, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna do on my YouTube channel, so make sure you guys come sub to Mercado Media on YouTube. But we'll do a safety meeting stream, just decompress, smoke a joint, talk about it, and then go to bed and get back at it tomorrow. So on YouTube only. So if you're watching on Twitch, GG's, thank you. Facebook as well, GG's, thank you. But come over to my YouTube channel and we'll do a safety meeting stream when I get back. Because I'm not that far from this. Like, it won't take me long to get back. So, but all right, guys, live from Delaney Hall here in New Jersey as the protest continues alongside the hunger strike taking place inside of an update about tomorrow, right? You got a pro-ICE protest taking place, I think, or whatever, and then we'll see what happens with the situation with the New Jersey State Police and the protest, I suppose, because that was wicked. But we'll talk about that on the safety meeting stream as soon as I get back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to all the new members. Thank you to all the supporters on the stream. Thank you to everybody for being here and supporting independent media, boots on the ground, journalism. You guys are awesome. See you guys tomorrow.